Look, it's a big, big day. This is an idea I've had planned for a while now. I mean, I think this all dawned. I think one time Jaden, Braden, and I were all talking about it. What we want to do for Gen 10. Like, I mean, we've been planning for Gen 10 for years now. And we were like, it's right around the corner, we say. Like 2 years ago. So this is a big stream. It's a big day, okay? I'm wearing my special Virtual Boy shirt to celebrate. I got from the Nintendo Museum in Japan. Gaming, yes, you are right. I have something on my lip. I can't tell what it is. Anyways, so this is going to be a big series. Let me just give you the plan. This is going. My lip bleeding? A little bit. Huh. Oh well. Anyways. Is it bad? No, we're okay. Whatever. So this is going to be a big series, right? It's Battle Scars. I think yeah, whatever. This is going to be a big series. Okay, what a chaotic start to it. This is not going to come out in video form anytime soon, but I'm going to start preparing the videos now. I was kind of planning for this series to go up this year with Winds and Waves, but then they announced that comes out next year, which is problematic for my scheduling. However, I want it to be a season of Nuzlocke's like videos whenever it comes out. Whenever Winds and Waves comes out and I'm able to do it, I'm going to have 9 other Nuzlockes prepared, finished, ready to upload, and then I'm going to upload once a week. Like once a week until the Nuzlocke wrap. It will be fun. It will be fun. So in the time being, Stream gets it early. Stream might get it a year and a half early. Stream might get it 8 months early. We really don't know until we get a release date on Winds and Waves. This whole series going live on YouTube is contingent on when Winds and Waves comes out. So it's a fun idea. How it works is that I was originally going to have all of my Pokemon carry over from gym to gym to gym to gym, but I think it is sentimental to leave some behind, kind of like Ash in the anime. So what I'm going to have is, if the Pokemon wins the Elite Four, they get a golden ticket for the rest of the series. So the games get drastically easier as we go on, but you still get a lot more. Because Braden, Jaden, and I, we've all kind of taken different directions with it. I know Braden is taking even more harsh than that, where the 6 Pokemon he brings from Johto to Hoenn that's it. No golden tickets, no everyone. So it's just like only the party moves on. So mine's going to be 6 per generation go on, but we still get to bring more. So how am I going to handle it when Dexit comes in? Some champions might have to sit out of certain games. That's something to plan around. I'm going to assume Dexit will not be a massive issue. I will miss a few here and there, but I don't think it's going to be like run losing. Do they die permanently even if they have the ticket? Yes. There is no soft deaths in this. All the golden ticket is let's say 6 Pokemon make it from Yellow to Crystal, and then 6 more Pokemon carry over from Crystal to Emerald. Well, the 6 Pokemon from the first league can still come along. So now we have 12 total starting Emerald with the starter. You see what I mean? All Pokemon will be de-evolved. So if we have Charizard in this game, it's going to be Charmander when we go to Johto. How will I handle Unova and Alola? I don't understand what the problem is. There's an Elite Four. There's a champion in both, and we're specifically playing Black 2 and White 2 because there is a traditional Elite Four in that. Oh, just no definitive version? Just pick one at random, whichever one I like more. If you type !games, you can just see. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know it's 1 game per generation. We're not going to do Black and then White 2 or Moon and then Ultra Sun. So it's just 1 per generation. I understand the question now. But yeah, I'm doing Black 2 specifically just because there's a traditional E4 in it. Original Black and White, great game, but does not have a traditional E4, so I kind of want that satisfaction. It's missing S in the commands. Oh, okay. Wait, what? For games, plural, I see. Thank you, thank you. Is there a big difference between yellow and the older games? There are some encounter differences. Team Rocket is in yellow, like traditional, like Jesse and James Team Rocket is in this. I think there's a few story beats that are a little different. I don't know about all of it. Does Violet end with the champion or the professor? So normally I end it with Gita, but I feel like people get upset when you don't do the end champion. So normally I think Scarlet Violet is the only game I might actually do like the whole game. I might do the professor just because it's a celebration of the series. I think it's a more climactic finish too. I'm gonna have to map out what to do, which star raid, and then Titan. I'm gonna have to figure the correct order for all of that. How are evolutions treated? Like if Magmor dies in Hoenn, is Magmortar locked off in Sinnoh? Yes. We do have duplicates clause, which is going to transcend every game. So if we get Eradicate, we cannot get Eradicate in Hoenn or something. It's not in Hoenn, but you get what I'm saying. I will say regional forms are different. If we have a Vulpix, we can still get a Lowland Vulpix. Trade evolutions enabled. Yes, I will trade them. Wink. To evolve them. Wink. We will get the evolved forms though. Are Legends and Colosseum being done? No, absolutely not. This is one game per generation. This is not every Nuzlocke ever for every game ever. Ultra Necrozma gonna kill runs. I think I can cheese Ultra Necrozma if I come in with the right strategy. So if I can find the right fierce, like it might be worth bringing the rat all the way to Ultra Necrozma. Oh, I'm in the sound effect pool. Honestly, maybe I start planning for that now. I should bring Raticate to the Elite Four in yellow so I can use the Fear strats on Ultra Necrozma. Because it's Psychic Dragon, right? If I can find a Focus Sash between now and Gen 7, is there just a Focus Sash out in the wild? Where to find a Focus Sash in Pokemon before Gen 7? I guess, is it BP specifically? Yeah, it's all... I might have to battle Subway. Oh, there's a trainer in Gen 7? Okay. Gen 7 has one. I think I might do that. I think to plan some strategy, given how scary Ultra Necrozma is, I deadass should bring Raticate to the Elite Four in this game. Just to use Fear strats. If Gardevoir dies, can you use Gallade? Dupe's Clause would say no, but Dupe's Clause is also like an option. It's a clause, right? Not a rule. Where if I really want to, I would. Like, I'm not going to... Yeah, I'd allow Gallade, even though it's kind of against the clause. Just because I wouldn't want to block off every evolution in every game just because I get Eevee handed to you in yellow, you know? Are items carrying over? I don't know. Maybe held items can. Why not just grab a rat in Gen 7? Well, I guess maybe Dark Rat could do it. But what if I bring a rat over? I just don't know the Dark Rat movesets. It's not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed, but you do have a 50-50 chance of getting a Rattata in Route 1 here, this game. I do think there is some narrative brilliance, though, in bringing Raticate over from Gen 1 and having it be the champion throughout everything. And just seeing how far the rat goes, you know? I think there is some brilliance in that. And we will go for that. So I got a list of all the gyms. I got... I do not have all trainers, so I'm playing with limited documentation. I'll have rare candies. And full restores out of battle. No items. Hardcore Nuzlocke rules apply. And then I have documentation for the gym leaders. And that is it. Oh, and for wild encounters. I do have documentation on that. So without any further ado, let's look at this white screen. Let me turn my music down and start the first of a 10-generation Nuzlocke. I'm very excited for this. And we are going to be starting with Pokemon Yellow. Let me get comfortable, actually. Make the webcam a little bigger, actually. There we go. Oh my god, the flashing colors. It's so crusty, you know? Such a cute... Oh, wait, my hand. Fix that. Wait, I want to hear it again. Wait. He's just so crusty. Pika! Alright, let's do fast animation. Playing on set. Print darker, I don't even know what that means. Oh. This is where it all begins. You know how I made my one video for Pokemon Blue and I can't believe I'm back in Gen 1, honestly. Honest to God. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. They'll call me the Pokemon Professor. It's really catching on. Look at that adorable bastard, honestly. Oh, I love this Pikachu. He's so :3. I'm using for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. What is my name? Huh. Yellow, Ash. I understand this. Who the hell's Jack? I just don't know who that guy is. I think I should be Jack. Maybe I could be Jack. Okay, but like, if we know who Yellow is, and then Ash had a whole adventure, who is Jack? We don't know who Jack is. But soon, people will know about the legend of Jack. Let's learn, huh? Sit back and relax. You've seen great journeys, and Jack is going to go down as one of the greats, as a 10-generation champion. And his rival, John. That's it. We know who Blue is, we know who Gary is, but yep, it's Jack and John. Yep, that's right. I remember now. That's John. Jack! Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. Ain't that the truth? I'm already attached to Jack. He's up against legends. People are comparing him to Yellow, to Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. And we are Jack from Pallet Town. No last name. Mom, do we have a last name? Oh no. Okay, let's see what Professor Oak has. And the last time we played Pokemon Blue, we abused glitches heavily. And I'm not going to be doing that time. You know what? I just realized I have this light. Ah, I'm blinded. I am brighter, but it's less blue because of the light. PC potion, it's okay. I'm not too concerned about the PC potion personally. I am Wow. It's, yeah, we're gonna be playing an honest game. To the best of our ability, at least. If the game glitches, it's not intentional. We're gonna lose first fight? Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't even be able to get the, whatchamacallit, the potion in battle anyways. Oh, I have to take 2 steps. And now Oak spawns out of nowhere. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. Dude, how do we get... Oh, I forgot. This is an actual fight. Oh, you can also see the layer of Oak. The white is actually just transparent. He blended right through that Pikachu. Well, there's the Pikachu for us. Yeah, thanks, Oak. Pokemon can appear in any time in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. He's still transparent. He's transparent over there. John. That is John. Classic John. I'm fed up with waiting. John, why are you here already? Free to come by later. So this is where John wants the Pokeball. We get no Eevee. Oak has now evolved. Oh, no, never mind. A real smell ya later moment. John snatched the Pokemon. Whoa. John, what are you doing? Alright, come on over here, Jack. Let's get your Pokemon. Yeah, we can have the Pikachu. It still counts as a pallet encounter. Yeah, it's not a Route 1. Okay, so what is the theme here? Oh, what is the theme? That is a great question. No theme? I feel like we need something. You do Smash roster? There's a lot of Pokemon in there already. J name. Sure. Yeah. We'll, I'll think about that. The theme for Kanto is... do I want to say J names? I feel like it's not going to be that funny. What about... I'm thinking. Musical groups from the 90s. That is the theme. Musical groups from the 90s. NSYNC. There you go. I'm Sublime. Green Day. Yeah. We're in the right ballpark at least. Spice Girls. Yeah, this is a JoJo's theme, actually. Weird Al Yankovic would be insane. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Queen? It's a little... I wouldn't... No. But close. Radiohead is good. Oasis. What's something that has like a little electric flair to it? Is there anything? AC/DC. Oh my god, it's AC/DC. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, this is AC/DC. AC/DC or Pikachu. ELO? Yeah, no, it's AC/DC. AC/DC is 90s. It's not, but it's still like they're still around in the 90s, you know? It's not their prime. But They're still around. I know they're from the 70s. They're even bigger in 80s, but... Thunderstruck is 90s? I don't think I have room for Thunderstruck. Spell it AC/DC like JoJo's? No. I think, like, even though Metallica is big in the 70s, like, they're still around. Like, they're still around now. They were in Fortnite not too long ago, you know? How about we just say, we're gonna, it's old. Like, Gen 1 is old. Let's focus on pre-2000. Let's just say that. Let's just make it nice and easy. We'll focus on, we don't want to emphasize on like 60s, 50s, 40s. We'll say 80s and 90s. Yeah. 80s to 90s is the sweet spot. And if we have to dip into the 70s, we will. Okay? AC/DC. Any thoughts? John, wait, Jack! Let's check out our Pokemon! Come on, I'll take you on! So, what's upsetting about this is that, unlike Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu does not have any enhanced stats. Light Ball doesn't even exist. We have normal-ass Pikachu, and they want us to take it to the Elite Four. That's it. I'm gonna pop one growl here. A beautiful song from Pikachu, or AC/DC. And now we can see how far this Thunderstruck goes. Okay, actually, I'm not feeling great about our chances here. Uh-huh. Okay, oh my god. Well, we better hope it's dead in 2. Oh, I think we actually need a damage roll here. I think we actually need a damage roll. John, what are you doing, man? John, what are you doing? Oh, you had me dead to rights. Oh my god. Most stressful battle of the run, and it was the first one. What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon, says dude tail whipping with 2 HP. Phew, that was a close one. Ah. Smell ya later, he says. Man, that was close one. Yeah, thank you, John, for throwing. Oh, look at that. It's odd, but it appears that your Pikachu dislikes Pokeballs. You should just keep it with you. Okay, whatever you say, man. What does AC/DC think about me? He pretends to not see it. My god! That sound effect is just so loud. Pika! Oh. Okay, whatever. Well, now we have to go all the way north. We do not have encounters yet. The world is green now. That's a new thing. Hello. Hi, I already got Pokemart. Wow. I will give you a sample. Here's a potion. What happens if Pikachu dies? Then Pikachu dies. That's all it is. I was about to say we're doing good on no encounters, but I guess it really doesn't matter. I have not seen all the Pokemon Yellow sprites, because they do differ from Red and Blue. I'm just gonna leave here. We are just here to collect Oak Parcel, and then we just run it straight back. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. I guess we just had that glow on us, you know? Correct. We got Oak's Parcel, and now we just run it back. We have a good amount of encounters open for us right from the start, and I am going to level up to be under the level cap of, if I am correct, is 12. The level cap is currently 12. actually, wait a second. Let me just save the game because we are going to do the exact thing I just mentioned. Let me find it. Okay, I had to close this. Wait 1 second. Pay no attention to whatever that... I've never seen that icon before in my life. That's entirely new. Wow, it is sad. The light just makes my room so much less blue. I have a second blue. Well, I also think I have a lot of natural light in this room. So I think if I stream earlier in the day, my background's just not as blue. You're going to see it become bluer as time goes on. As funny as that sounds. I am going to add full restores 99, and then we are going to give ourselves the rare candies because if we're going to play through a lot of generations, we're going to have to speed the process up significantly. And that's it. That's no other changes. Now, if we restart, we're going to have to do this at the beginning of every game. Also, we're going to have to do this because I need to transfer the Pokemon over. So it's not going to be a pretty process, but you know, we just have to do it. Is this all in one run? Well, not all today. For sure not. Yeah, let's just push Pikachu up to the cap is... Let's just do a comfy 9. It'll do 9 for now. I've seen any of Coney's Nuzlocke. I have not, but I would absolutely love to. But I feel like if I watch it, I've become, you know, you either die the hero or live long enough to see her become the Peach Owl, right? I don't know if I have it in me. What happens if I lose? Okay, good question, chatter. If I lose, then I lose. That is how it goes in this run. That's all you can really do. Oh, hello, Professor Oak. Ah, it seems to like me a lot. Ah, well, thank you. I've given it steroids. And here's a box, I think. Oh, the custom Pokeball I ordered. Oh, what is John doing? I can't believe we've established new characters. You know, Jack and John are coming to every single game now, right? I hope you know that. Ah, John, good timing. I needed to ask both of you to do something for me. On the desk there is my invention, Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. This is before we enslaved the entire Rotom race, so you know it's ethical too. Yeah, it's funny is when we break it to Gen 6, John gets split into 3 forces. I guess we actually can't name our rivals there. So John doesn't go to Paldea, actually. I hope he comes back in Gen 10, though. Wait, he doesn't come to Gen 8 either. Wait, shit. John dies. When does John die? Is Gen 8? No? Oh, shit. Wait, 7? I think Gen 5. Oh my god. Yeah, Gen 5 is the last time we see John. Oh my god, that's so much earlier than I expected. It's 5, it's black 2. It will be black 2. Oh, wow. Hey, Alpha, if you die in Gen 4, do you reset to Gen 1? So a lot of these questions can be answered with exclamation mark rules. Games or Genlock. One of the answers will be in there somewhere. Actually, see how I can handle the light, because my background's... I just want my light to be more blue. Well, I gotta find the balance. Hold up. I have curtains room's is not dark enough. Like, the lights too early in the day. That's something that I will just have to figure out another day. Oh well. This is like the first big thing I've recorded in this room, so it's a new adventure. Maybe I turn this. It's a little more blue, a little less lit. Am I gonna do the legend games as well? Okay, so there's a lot of questions for the Nuzlocke, and to my knowledge, all the answers can be found. Here, let me. Over. Wait. Oh no! Oh, I spilled a drink and then nothing spilled. Good catch on my part. All right. We're back to the adventure. Am I gonna do the remakes? No. Let's go grab... Well, actually, I don't need a town map. I think I know my way around here. We are not given Pokeballs. We were given everything else. Oh, I didn't grab a Pokédex, right? I did. Okay. So let's... Wow, they don't give you anything. Can you move, sir? Thank you. I haven't been here in a while. Your background doesn't look the same as usual. That's because I moved. I moved. Is this a pure Nuzlocke, no randomizer? I'm not like a randomizer guy. That's the thing. Like, I feel like I haven't really touched a randomizer in years. Right, Pikachu's so damn loud? Just because that's just how he is. He's a little feisty. Okay, so let's buy some Pokeballs here. Oh, I forgot that you can do way over what you can afford. I'll buy... Yeah, I'll buy 15. I'll just fully invest in it. I don't really need money for anything else besides Pokeballs. So leveling up so early does make it a little hard to catch Pokemon because I kind of just have to just full health, just chunk it at them. In this route, you can only get Rattata or Pidgey. So it's going to be one of those two. I'm open to either. Oh, and we got Pidgey. I was honestly hoping for the rat. But, God, Pikachu is so loud. Oh, I can do Thunder Wave here. That's going to be pretty helpful. God, these sound effects are just so unbearable. It just nails on a chalkboard. So, oh my God. Here, let me move this up here. Oops. God, this inventory. This is the inventory of a cheater. It feels so disgusting. Jack used Pokeball. Our very first wild encounter. Pidgey, the bird Pokemon, right? Oh, it's the tiny bird. Excuse me. What is banned from the pre-2000s? The Eagles? That's too easy. Something too easy. Sabbath? Queen, Horn, Weezer, Aerosmith. It's Aerosmith, actually. Aerosmith goes hard. Aerosmith. Just enough character. And +1. Aerosmith. It's just, look, I didn't mean for it to be a JoJo's theme, but we have only picked names that already exist in JoJo's. Okay, and that is the first encounter we have. Next up, we get to go to this route over here. And here, let me look. In this route, we have a lot of encounters, honestly. What's fun is we can even get Poliwhirl in the surfing, and that's like kind of a reference to Pokemon Yellow manga. Or, I mean, Pokemon, the Adventures manga for like Red. That's fun. Probably not. Probably a reverse engineered reference. Retroactive. Yeah, it's the other way around. I think the coolest encounter we can get here, a yellow exclusive, is Mankey, which would do really well in the Brock. But I want to try to catch here. Actually, let me go up first. Let me go up north, because Route 2 Dude Claws can actually make my odds for a better encounter in Route 22. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he feels great. When I was a kid, I thought this guy was like laying on the floor dead. The perspective messed me up. Oh, he's gonna... Okay, that's fine. That was awesome, old man. Thank you. Oh. That didn't work? I must be... I actually didn't know that's how it went. Wait, that's actually hilarious. Wait, they got jokes. That's kind of hysterical. Okay, let me look up here. Are there any other overlap? No. Okay, so I want to get a Pokemon in Route 2 and then go to 22. So right here, if this is like Rattata, it is good for our 22 encounter. That's good. And we can also take this rat way into the future and do Devilish Fear Strat. AC/DC uses Thunder Wave. Oh, my defense fell. That is A-okay by me. We are collecting the team. This is best case scenario. And, oh, wait, give it a second. He's not going to hurt us, too bad. What's up with this rat? What's his problem? I'm going to run out of Pokeballs at this rate. And it's just a rat. Okay, there we go. And now this means that our Route 22 encounter is guaranteed to be Nidoran male, female, Spearow, or Mink, because Rattata is off the board. Which is very good for us. Those are all great encounters. What do you want to do for Rat? Well, Rat, obviously, you can. Weezer works well. B-I-G, that's kind of raw for what we're going to be using him for. Prince, Slipknot, Nirvana, Beastie Boys, NWA, Wiggles, okay. I think I kind of want to call him Biggie. I think Biggie's gonna pay off. He's gonna do big things, that's for sure. Let's call him the Notorious B.I.G. Yeah, Biggie Cheese right here. Yeah, Biggie Cheese is gonna stick it to alternate Crosmo. Like, that's the plan. See, we're already fully investing in the future. Like, here, let me level all of these up. I'm also gonna go to 9. Let's go to 9. There we go. Get the B-I-G. Yeah, 9's good enough for now. And no one took any damage, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, they are paralyzed, though. I do need a heal. I like that Chansey sprite so much. Oh, and Pikachu's jumps up. Look. Oh my god, when I was a kid, one time I traded my Pikachu to my Pokemon Blue cartridge because I wanted to see if Pikachu followed you in that game too, because I'm a kid and don't know how things work. The answer, no, it doesn't, as you all could have guessed. But then I traded it back, and it doesn't follow you in yellow anymore. My heart was broken. Isn't that so sad? Oh, it broke my heart. I started over. I started a new yellow save file because the game just doesn't recognize it as your Pikachu anymore. They get mad at you. It was so heartbreaking. I was doing a little science experiment, and you have to save before the trade, so you can't undo it. Yeah, it's a tragedy. So here we are in Viridian Forest. There are... How long in... Eventually, in the Pokemon League, you can get encounters there, but that's probably a later thing for us. In here... I think for us, this is actually a guaranteed Pidgeotto. No. Sorry. In here, the only possible encounter is a guaranteed Butterfree. I don't know why, but we can only get mons we've already caught, or Metapod or Caterpie. So this is just how it's meant to be. This was our only remaining choice. Oh, I forgot to do Route 22. That's right. Let me go do Route 22. I'll go do that. Metapod looks so ugly in his old sprite. Yeah. At least they have color this time around. It was so curious playing through Pokemon Blue not too long ago. I love my chunky Pikachu, though. Oh my god. What is this Metapod thing? We got 8 Pokeballs and we're wasting them all on Metapod? What's his damage? Who does he think he is? I can probably attack him now with a physical move. The physical moves I have, that is. I can switch. Okay, oh my god, I'm gonna have to damage him. I think this is fine. Let's throw out Aerosmith real quick. Look at that little Pidgey sprite. Gust, that is super effective. But it's meta, you know what I mean? Like he's used so many defenses that I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Oh my god, no, I forgot. Gust is normal in this game. Why is Gust normal? Who did that? Why? It's so bizarre. Why? I forgot about that. It's still stab, at least, you know? We'll chip away here. And we're not very fast, which means we're not going to crit. I don't think Metapod's going to put up that much of a fight. Well, I'm just scared of getting a crit, though. Like, above all else, that was my biggest fear. So I'm just going to throw a ball. I don't know why I'm going all in on this Metapod. Oh my god. What is this game we're playing? It's Metapod. We're probably not even going to use this thing. But I don't want to waste such an early encounter. Even though this is literally our only option. This was the only Pokemon we could have caught in this. What is his problem? Stay in the ball, please. Oh my god. This is the Rage Against the Machine. Fuck you, I'm not gonna do it. He's not gonna do what I tell him to. It's crazy. What is it? I don't think it's actually Rage Against the Machine. I don't think we had the letters for that. Green Day. I think there are better Green Day Pokemon. Give me a bug. Give me a bug themed Sting. If it was like Kakuna, I would have given it to you. Bon Jovi. Papa wrote. Beatles. Okay, that is a band. That is correct. A bug-themed band. Paramore. It's 2000s. Iron Maiden. Superfly. We might still be sticking to JoJo names. What years was Superfly active? Yeah, that's 2000s. That's too early. Or too late, excuse me. Killer Queen. I wouldn't do Queen. It was Bee Gees. I feel fine to do Bee Gees. Even though it doesn't necessarily, it feels bug-like. You know, does that make sense? I can do Bee Gees. Someone in chat said the Poop Shitters. Don't. Please show me their discography. I'd love to learn about them. I'm always open to new music recommendations. Have not heard of that band. Surprised if they're from this time period too. Really ahead of their time, it sounds like. Let me go down here. Oh my god. There's just nothing to process in this game, so whenever you turn speed up on, you just go into overdrive. Okay, quick little heal. Radiohead is people. Well, I'm waiting for the right band for Radiohead. I would love to name a band Radiohead. Okay, let me go back to my map. This is the route that I'm the most excited for because we have done dupes correctly and we can get a lot of really cool mons here and Spearow. So as long as we get anything, absolutely anything besides Spearow, it is a win. Okay, I was so ready for it. This is kind of best case scenario. Oh, second. I think Mankey would have been, I don't know. I think Nidoking's kind of that guy. This is absolutely the best case scenario, and he's just poison type. So, I mean, we could actually do that no matter what. It's Gen 1. There are no rules when it comes to Gen 1. Oh my god, I have 3 Pokeballs. Oh no. Oh wait, this is actually not the best. Oh my god, I'm so stressed now. Oh, okay, thank you. I almost got so punished for that. Metapod almost ruined everything. Okay, Nidoran male. We are gonna get the King of Kings coming up soon. Get Elvis? That's too early. That's like the gap between Elvis and AC/DC is like Pokemon Yellow to Winds and Waves, you know? More, actually. Prince? Michael? Deep Purple? Wait, Deep Purple goes hard. I like Prince. Because also, that's Purple Rain, you know? I feel like it goes so well in line with what Nidoking is. Prince works well. It keeps the royal theme alive for Nidoking. Purple Rain, it's there. It's there. I mean, oh my god. Wait, I'm talking Hendrix. What am I doing? Oh my, No, that's okay, someone said Hendrix, and I was like, isn't that Purple Haze? Yeah, that's Purple Haze is Jimi Hendrix. Purple Rain is Prince. People had me doubting my own knowledge. Yeah, very different songs, that's for sure. Oh, wait 1 second. Someone messaged me talking about, did you see new JJK episode? And to that I say, yes, foaming at the mouth. What an episode that was, huh? Okay, real quick, let's level up our party fully. We've used quite a bit already. We can get them to 9. How early? I mean, we get a Moonstone soon. I think let's actually push BG's up to level 10, just for the early Evo here. Our first evolution, and it is the most stubborn Metapod the world has ever seen. I don't know how much Butterfree is going to help us. Maybe there's something against... No, I'm trying to be optimistic. Confusion is good, though. It's just so wild to me that we don't have anything great here. We're gonna go into Brock with only neutral attack. Actually resisted. I'll be so honest. What do we do against... Oh my god. I was just talking shit. It's Butterfree. We actually have to spam Confusion. We're quad weak to Rock, by the way. But this should kill Onyx at least. I'm not... Well... You know what's funny? I say we're scared of rocks. Brock does not have a single rock type attack. So I think Butterfree actually solos here. Isn't that strange? Yeah, so we'll do that. I don't really have anything else in here. Yeah. Okay, well, now we just have to make it to Brock and through Viridian, which really isn't, like, a big challenge by any means. Just something we just gotta do. Moonstone is easy to find? To my memory, it should be, right? There's also random stuff hidden throughout here, but I don't really know what it is, so I'm not going to bother. Does this person see me if I go this way? Does not. Okay. We can avoid battles all we want. And we keep doing it. We're taking the scenic route here. Also dodging trainers like crazy. And wild encounters. Pikachu, what do you think about that? It gets me every single time. It's so loud. It is so shockingly loud. I want to hear it again. They have multiple sounds, too. Yeah, thank you so much, Pikachu. A Caterpie we never caught. I promise you this one would have been easier. Ooh, and the crit? Oh, Pikachu, we need you to hit more of those. I'd love to take Pikachu into the Elite Four, but you have to realize the stats on Pikachu in this game, it's just a normal Pikachu. There's no partner, no light ball, no nothing. That's just, what, like, I want to say like 300 something stats, like 310, maybe 320, because I think 420 is partner Pikachu. God, Pikachu is just so loud. It's the funniest part. Technically less because of combined stats. Yeah, I guess I was separating them in my head. Just evolve it? Hey, if only. If only this was a Pokemon I could evolve, I would do it. But you're not allowed to evolve it in this game. That's not a rule you have. You give it a Thunderstone and Pikachu slaps it away. Pika. God, this dude's loud as hell. So many crits, though. Wait, what's Pikachu's speed stat? Isn't it that, like, it's one decent speed stat? Or one decent stat? 90 speed. That... Okay, the saving grace for Pikachu here is actually that Gen 1 speed stat is its crit stat, essentially. So, we might just be able to get crits. I assume it's probably like a 10 to 15% chance with that, right? He might be a crit master. So true, Pikachu. Oh, I guess I could trade Pikachu to Pokemon Red or Blue and then trade it, and then evolve it and trade it back. Wow. I could do that, huh? That works, wouldn't it? Are Pikachu and Eevee the only one to have anime cries? I think that has to be true. I can't think of any other Pokemon that would dare do that. But then we lose Crunchy Pikachu. We would lose the experience. But then he wouldn't follow us. And that's like half the fun. I could see myself doing that for Elite Four, maybe. Maybe just for Elite Four. I don't know. Oh wow, this is level 10. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god, Caterpie the crit master. My god. Oh, this is a bloodthirsty Caterpie. My god. Okay, we got it. There's the crit. Yes, the odds. Pikachu has a 17% crit chance. Thank you, Solargen. Thank you. Yeah, they did remove the anime cries in modern Pokemon, though, which I think is a fine decision. I think it's nice to keep them in games like Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, but I don't really care for them in mainline games. All right, we made it out. Nothing too bad. And also, unfortunately, this is not a new encounter area. Even though it looks like it is, this is still Route 2. The real pinwheel moment. It feels like it should be an encounter, but it is not. Wait, how is he going to play Winds and Waves if it isn't out yet? Well, we are... First off, this is not a quick challenge. This is not something we'll finish like next week. This is likely a challenge I'll do in the background, and it will take like a year. You know? It will not be fast. So we are not in a hurry. We'll just wait until the game comes out. Let me use everything I've gotten so far and spin that on Pokeballs. I keep wanting to... Oh my god, I'm actually broke? Hello? Those trainers were even more poor. I guess I only fought one, huh? I could sell all my full restores and rare candies, though. I'll see what Brock gives me. I got my one Pokeball. I'll figure out. I'll find some way to make money. Okay, the cap is now level 12. So let's put everyone on 12 and just go straight to Brock. Oh my god. So don't mash A through the dialogue in this game. Hold up. That was a Thunder Shock I just got rid of. Pikachu Yellow Learn Set. This is like a reset the game kind of thing. Yeah, it actually is a reset the game kind of thing. That is a mistake worth resetting the entire game over, fun fact. Can you Pokehex? Between you and me, I was always gonna Pokehex. That was the only option at hand. When I say turn the game off, I mean turn the software on. And by that, I mean I had it open on my other monitor the whole time. Thunder Shock. It's all about convenience, really. And I've gotten so good at it, making one choice so fast. And we're back. Can't have your most valuable move in the top one. You can't do it. It's too easy. It's too easy to reset everything. Okay. We go to 12 here. I gotta read everything here. I thought you could just fast forward and mash A. Can't do that here. Okay, we're learning anything? Nope. Pidgey's gonna do nothing in this fight, by the way. Okay, it's gonna learn Quick Attack, though. I stand corrected. Rat, unlikely to do anything. Pikachu kind of guaranteed to do nothing. The guaranteed Butterfree does kind of save us here, because Brock does not have a single rock move. Okay, BG's at 12. I think confusion is all we need. Okay, thank you, Prince. And that's it. Oh, and wait, double kick. Oh, that's pretty good. What is our attack stat? It's not as good as confusion, even though it's super effective. 18. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good plan B if the absolute worst case scenario happened. All right, Pikachu, you need to take a back seat real quick. And into the gym we go. Our first obstacle. And we have to solve this puzzle. Okay, we did it. Time to fight Brock now. That's a cool puzzle. Yeah. Keep in mind, this isn't just Brock. This is Brock from the anime. It's slightly different design. All right, we got Geodude. Oh, I like how dynamic he is. He's in motion. We have 2 moves, and we're just gonna spam confusion. If they had any rock moves, this strategy would not work. But luckily, well, I guess, well, I could just get... We could just go unpunished. This could actually work even better than I ever anticipated. Wait, Butterfree? BGs might save the run. Look how acrobatic he is. Oh, he does get 1 bite in there, so we got something to be scared of. This is so far an awesome battle. Real contest of 2 wills at stakes here. And it is over. What? I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, I feel like no one's gonna doubt that I beat him. If that's how Pewter City is viewed, I think they'll just believe me. So, Bide in Gen 1 can be 2 or 3 turns? What? What? You outsped? Well, I understand, but he used Bite on turn 1. And then turn 2 I hit him. And then turn 3 I hit him. Alright. It was a speed tie, I understand, but I'm still sitting here shocked that it was 3 turns. Also, TMs are 1-time use. This is a 0-time use for us, but it's good to know that. Keep that in mind. Alright, excuse me, is there anything you got to say? You're pretty hot. What? But not as hot as Brock. What? 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 Is everyone a freak in this city? It's rumored that Clefairies came from the moon. They appeared after Moonstone fell on Mount Moon. They appeared after Moonstone fell on Mount Moon. Okay, I just had to make sure I read that right. Gotcha. Yeah, she's not wrong, though. Okay, let me buy Pokeballs with all of Brock's money. We're gonna turn a blind eye real quick. We're gonna turn a blind eye real fast. Grinding his cringe, shooting his base, etc. You know the quote. I can't believe how far that quote has gone. Because I will watch shorts, reels, whatever, any random videos about Nuzlocking and rare candies. Jan made a short about using rare candies. He made up a chatter, answered the question, and like the top comment was like, grinding his cringe, shooting his base. And I just can't believe that has like, I just said that offhandedly in one video. And I can't believe it stuck around as much as it has, like that specific wording. And then I saw someone respond to that comment and be like, Alpharad changed his mind on this, by the way. And I'm like, People just say things on the internet. Crazy. It was a cultural reset. I agree. I think using rare candies and runs is healthy for content. I understand a lot of people don't want to use it because, you know, it feels unfair. It's cheating. And you would be correct. But the goal is to showcase the goal is to showcase skill through battles, not through grinding. And if you want to use that in your runs as a skill, that's all you. Content creators mainly use rare candies just because it's about time. You know, if we have to grind for every video, we get less content out. And if we get less content out, less people have work to do. Because the editors are just going to cut out the grinding anyways. So it's just healthier for everybody if you just let the content creators use rare candies. It's really just that simple. That's all it is. Hey, I met you in Viridian Forest. Okay. Yeah, no one wants to watch grinding. Well, I don't think grinding is necessarily boring to watch, especially as a streamer, because you could argue that if I was just here grinding, I would probably be doing like a just chatting stream, you know, and a lot of people do like those. So I think it could be fun. I need to level up though. Yeah, grinding can be a fun yap session. It's just not what I'm here for, but like, you know. Oh wow, look at Weedle. He's scrapping. He's ready to go. You see him? Oh, look at that little tiny fella. I do need to level up. I think the next level cap is 19? Is that correct? Where's my chart? It's 21 actually. Wow. It's much higher than I thought. I'll probably push up to 16, 18 then. I'll do 18 for now. I was thinking Brawly for some reason. Wrong generation by far. Okay, let's get to these rare candies. I can't speed up here because otherwise I might do something terrible. As nice as it would feel to speed up here. Trying to learn Sleep Powder. Yes. We would like to learn that. That screen just pops up so fast. I'll get rid of Harden. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 18 on everybody. Does anybody evolve here? I think Rat's 20. I think, isn't it Nidoran? Isn't Nidorino 22? No, wow, it's 16. Oh my god, we get Nidoking, like, now. We get Nidoking, within the next area. We just go straight to Mount Moon. And we get a Moonstone. We get Pidgeotto. This is kind of great for us. No Supersonic necessary, thank you, though. You know what's gonna really hurt, though? The thing that makes the Generation Nuzlocke so fun and appealing is what if one of our Gen 1 encounters dies tragically in Gen 8? You know? Just having them by your side for so long and then watching them die, like, it just sounds heartbreaking. Doesn't Nidoking not learn moves? Yeah, that's just kind of how Stone Evos work in this gen. Ooh, but Aerosmith is a... That's just a bird, you know? I like the original blue sprite, though, because that was just a bird. This is a bigger bird. This is Aerosmith. Let me look. Nido, Reno. Obviously, the learn sets. I want to look at the Gen 1 learn set. Nidoking is definitely like more of a... Okay, so let me tell you the moves we'd be missing out on if we evolve Nidorino into Nidoking right now. We get Poison Sting at level 19. Okay. Focus Energy at 27. Fury Attack at 36. Horn Drill at 46. And that is it. So as far as I see it, we do not lose out on anything by evolving early. We get better stats, and we're just going to teach it TMs anyways. So, you know. It's just going to be a TM mon for us. Someone said surf. Well, yeah, we'll teach him surf when the time comes. Okay, on to the next one. The notorious B.I.G. Biggie Cheese himself. I think he is destined for big things. I also think that Hyperfang is going to be good, but I kind of want to keep him alive. I don't want to put him in any risky situations at all. Are you allowing legendary birds as encounters? Feels a little cheap, no? I don't like using legendaries and Nuzlocks personally. There are some games that give it to you in the main story. I don't know if I really want to count them. I just think it's a little boring. Like, that's really all it is. I think it goes against the spirit of this challenge, too. Because, you know, if I take Raichu, Pidgeot, Butterfree, Eradicate, whatever, and then bring in Johto unevolved, that's fine. Also, I am going to have a rule. I haven't mentioned this yet. I was going to mention it in Johto when we got there. I'm going to have a rule for single-stage Evo Mons and try not to use them until the 3rd gym. Because I think if I brought over, like, Boros or Scyther from Gen 1, they would just tear through the early game. So, that's kind of my rule for it. What if you have a Pokemon on one of your champion teams that isn't in the later games? Then it's just not there. That's it. It's not going to be a real complicated rule. It could come back, though. Maybe it's not in Gen 8, but it comes back in Gen 9, and maybe it comes back in Gen 10. You know, we'll have to play around Dexit, but I'm not too worried about it. Because you have to realize, by the time we get to Gen 8, we are going to have, like, a max of, what, 42 encounters carried over before the game even starts. So if we have, like, 37, it's not that worried. We're not too worried about it. Any reason why Ultra Moon over Ultra Sun? I like Lunala more. I just like the imagery. Pretty much any choice that doesn't have a lot of logic behind it is typically just I like it more. And now we got our Prince evolving. I think Nidoking is going to be one to stay. And we can actually evolve this. I mean, we're heading to Mount Moon right now. We can push it up to level 18. And if we play our cards right, Nidoking is likely to solo the entire rest of the game. So, that'd be fun. Let's put... I'm going to leave Butterfree up because I think Confusion can hit hard enough on a lot of people. And if Butterfree dies, it's like... This is where Butterfree will shine, in the early game. Rattata is so funny. There's just no motion in this sprite in the slightest. He is really just standing there. Ow. Ow. Ooh, Ekans. I like the spiral. I do like the Pokemon Yellow sprites. It kind of feels like they knew what the Pokemon looked like now. Because in Red and Blue, I don't think they really had a good idea. I always thought this is such a mean trick. You want to go up to dodge this one, but then they just cut you off, so you're going to have to do the bottom one anyways. Are you going to reset your levels for the next gen? I expect them to keep their experience. Okay, a Nuzlocke is not a challenge if I bring in my level 65 team to fight Falkner. Yeah, all the levels are going to reset. I could heal in between these battles. Might as well. Kakuna. Is it weird to say that that guy is more yellow than I would have expected? That dude's yellow as hell. Caterpie... I've never heard something sound so little. I think making Pokemon cries is such an art that I would never really know how to do myself. I guess that's kind of all Foley work though, in a nutshell. I just think it's all marvelous. Are you gonna do different naming conventions for each gen? That's the dream, so it all kind of clashes at one point. Okay, so we go down here. Let me just heal. There's not a lot of health loss, but we might as well. I love Pikachu facing the camera. Oh, and they died. They got a lot of Caterpies on this route. You can also hear how, quote, different the cries between Caterpie and Butterfree are, huh? Okay, we're at level 19. I don't think Butterfree is going to be too needed in Misty. I am... Oh, we got a new encounter right here, and there's really no secret. Let me go through what it can be, just for suspense. We can get Spearow... Okay, so it is Spearow, Sandshrew, Mankey. We already have a rat, so we have dupes on that. This, I think I would like Sandshrew, Mankey. I just don't want Spearow. That's the real truth. I'm getting blessed. Wait, why is Mankey so big? I feel like he takes up a lot of that sprite space, no? This guy is huge. Let's put him to sleep, though. That's what sleep powder looks like. Oh, how cool would it be to bring Mankey all the way to Gen 9, you know? And then get Annihilate after all this time. Mankey, the pig monkey. I would like to give him a nickname. We're still using band themes for now. Let's name this with Annihilate in mind. Gorillas. I mean, it's a little too on the nose. Quiet Riot, Metallica. Sabbath is kind of raw. Grateful Dead. Living Tombstone. Yeah. It is funny because it fits, but, you know. Survivor. Slayer. Ooh. I think I do like Survivor. Survivor. This is the Eye of the Primate. That would deadass be an episode title of the anime. They spell Survivor right. I don't know. It feels like I did. But, you know what I mean? Sometimes you look at a font and it feels weird. Okay. That is it for Annihilate. Or, I guess Mankey. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have a long ways to go before this turns into Annihilate. More encounters over here. We also do have ways to get like the starters, like the Gen 3, and I mean the original starters, and they're just around. Oh wait, we take the magic. Oh, we take the yes, of course we take the magic heart. Gyarados just keeps getting better as time goes on, but he's really good here. He can be the special guy. I mean, he just pops blizzards like crazy now. Yeah, we take Gyarados. Of course we take Gyarados, right? Wait, no, I want Gyarados. You? Hello? You have Gyarados? Who is Gyarados? Ah, there's the deal I was looking for. Yeah, I would love to get this game for $500. Oh, thank God I have $500. Yes, I will take the Magic Heart, and I will give it a nickname. Oh, this is a great encounter for me. Gyarados, this is kind of... Gyarados always gets to ball, but he goes crazy in this gen. No Intimidate, I understand, but what you can do with the not just the pre-physical special split, but specifically this high, like pre-special stat split in Gen 2. This dude can fire off physical type hyper beams like crazy, can spout off special stat blizzards. He's kind of phenomenal. Pearl Jam? Ooh. I do like Pearl Jam. Real Big Fish is good. Not gonna deny that. I like Pearl Jam the most, I think. Pearl Jam. Oh, okay, to the PC I go. Excuse me. Oh no, we have to tackle the, quote, beautiful, beautiful PC of this game. Okay, so we have to deposit a Pokemon. Let's get rid of... We don't really... Well, let's bring Survivor for the Rock Cave. I think we can get rid of... Well, we definitely do not need Pidgeot in here, I'm pretty sure. Pidgeotto. You know what? Let's get rid of Rat, just because at least the birds evolve if we run into, like, random other mons. Okay, now we go Withdraw and grab Pearl Jam. And this Pokemon will pretty much carry us through the entire game. That's just the truth. And Gyarados is a Mon. The only reason I thought of not getting it now was so we can get it later. But I just have to carry through the Elite Four. Because if I let Gyarados die in this game, Gyarados is dead for the rest forever. For the entire run. Let me grab my water real quick. I'm a person who always has 3 drinks lying around. Typically just 2. What is Shiny Claws? I guess we could have Red Gyarados. Yeah, you know what? We get 2 Gyarados. There are no shinies in this game. I'm sure you knew that. Just saying that for who doesn't know. But yeah, Red Gyarados. That is also an Event Mon, which is a different clause. Not a clause, but you know. Didn't you? Red Gyarados is bad, though. Gyarados is never... I mean, I think Gen 2 is the worst Gyarados has ever been, right? But he's still fine. It's still Gyarados at the end of the day. Why is Gyarados bad? That is... Okay, let me answer the question. Gen 1 is so good for Gyarados because the game doesn't work. It is... Gen 1 on a, like, combat system is so unrecognizable to what Pokemon currently is. And the biggest reason is moves are just different. Stats are different. We don't have a special attack, special defense stat. We have a special stat that pulls from both of them. And Gyarados has decent special defense, so in this game, he has decent special attack. And also, water moves are special. All water moves are special in this game. So Gyarados having a high special stat is good for him. And then him having a high attack stat is good for spamming Hyper Beams, because Hyper Beam in this game, if you get a kill with it, it has no recharge on it. So Gyarados just keeps spouting off Hyper Beam and Hyper Beam, Surf, Hydro Pump, whatever you want for him, because his special stat's so good. And then Blizzard is 90% accurate in this game, and he has such a high special stat, so he can just fire off whatever you need. Gyarados is truly the avatar, and he's fast in a game where no one else really is. All he's really scared of is random electric moves, and you can play around those. Yeah, Gyarados is that guy. And then what happens in Gen 2 is the special stat gets divided, split in 2. So suddenly Gyarados can't use water moves. He doesn't have any flying moves that he can use. Hyper Beam forces recharge even on kill. And then in Gen 3, he has Intimidate, so he's back. And then in Gen 4, we have the split, and now he can use Waterfall. Now he can use actual physical moves, Aqua Tail, etc. And then every generation after that just kept buffing Gyarados a little bit more in mysterious ways. Is this what we want to go into the cave with? I'm fine with it. I feel like we might run into rocks, though. I don't want to lead with Gyarados here, because Gyarados can tank so much from Starmie, too. I want to save this one. I'm going to just let it rock. We'll see what happens. Okay, wow, we are in the red zone. Oh my god. Let me not look at that guy. He never saw me. Oh, this is a new encounter. I wasn't even thinking. You know what? Of course, yeah. Who else would it be? I would love a Clefairy. Well, I guess normal type Clefairy. It does get a lot. I would have liked Clefairy, but this is fine too. We will take the Zubat. And maybe one day it'll be a Crobat. Look, we have to look at it from a big macro point of view. If we take Zubat here, think about it. This removes Zubat from the Dupe's Claws pool for the rest of Pokemon. We will never get another Zubat encounter. Let's just rip that Band-Aid off right here, right now. We can name it Ozzy. That's a little fucked up, I feel. Sticks. What's something sacrificial? No Crobat, unless we take Golbat to the Elite Four. That's definitely possible. Sabbath. I'll name it Sabbath because that feels a little better than naming it Ozzy. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Oh my god, and we're back. That is a potion. I thought that was a moonstone. I don't remember where the moonstone is, but we'll find it. Ooh, a piece of candy. TM12. Do we... water gun. Okay, got it. Why? Oh, I guess they just want us to use water gun through the cave. I don't... That's so strange. It's in the top left? Yeah, we'll get there. Do I want to get myself repels? I probably do. I think I will. I think I am going to do that real quick. Jack is probably the kind to take you up on the opportunity to get repels. I think that's a good call. Then we just go at items. Mac. Repel. Yeah, it's that easy. Getting fluent in PK hacks is just such a god. You can just do it so fast. Because I think the worst part about it is like you don't want to suddenly spend too much time trying to navigate through those menus. Let's bring this up here. I'll put this with one stack of full restore. There we go. Oh. We dodge this lady. We can kind of dodge most stuff in here. We can just hit the essential, which is fine by... Oh, I guess the essentials is her. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Cool. The other encounters I could have gotten in Mount Moon if I planned a little more. Zubat, Geodude, Paris, Clefairy, Sandshrew. And Sandshrew is a yellow exclusive. Mega Punch is downstairs? That's alright. This is also a game where Psychic is just going to be so strong. I guess I should have healed outside, because I am going to run out of PP here. Yeah, I'm going to go outside real quick. There's nothing to be lost. I keep pressing B to run. That's the craziest part to me, is that I just can't. I must run, but I have no B button. What am I to do? Hacking ethers, I'm fine. It's not like that big of an inconvenience to just go heal every now and then. I must run, but I have no shoes. So true. Who's the rarest Pokemon I could get across all games? Like legitimately, like in the wild with no like mythical event? That's, I mean, I guess it would be the legendary birds because you can get those pre-E4. I mean, you could, I think the best Pokemon you could possibly get before the Elite Four across every game is Kyogre in Sapphire. Like if that Pokemon has stood the test of time. Kyogre, absolutely. If you could take one Pokemon into the Elite Four, it's Kyogre. That Mon is it can do it all. I'm gonna call its bluff. I'm not gonna look down. Anything up here? There we go. Is that the Moonstone I'm looking for? It sure is. Let me just scroll down here. Oh no, we missed out on getting Poison Sting. Anyways. What? Prince is evolving! We didn't even get to see the sprite in action. We haven't even used Nidoran. But wait, the goat, the guy, the king, I mean the prince himself? Oh, look at that big step. 10 toes on it, god damn. It just feels so wrong to have Nidoking so early. That's just the nature of it, though. With such a... I mean, Horn Attack's not bad. Double Kick's... It's okay for where we're at. And Pikachu just kind of waddles. Oh, I love Pikachu running here. Yeah, the real secret for Nidoking for us is that he gets pretty much every TM in the entire game. So we're going to give him a lot of moves, and he'll just become stronger over time. Okay, so these are the Team Rocket Dogs. I'm just going to send it. Yeah, I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to run. If we see them, we see them. If we don't, we don't. I don't feel like it would be right to play Gen 1 and not choose Helix Fossil, though. A lot of you might know that the reason I learned about Twitch.tv was quite literally Twitch plays Pokemon in like 2014. So if I ever get the chance to shout it out, I always will. And I'm going to take this fossil right here and now. Oh my god, look at that sinister Grimer. He is plotting with his little hands. Pop a fat confusion on him, and we beat him by 7 levels, so we're perfectly okay here. Voltorb? God, the last game I played in Gen 1 was Blue, and seeing the sprite upgrade from Blue to Yellow is like night and day. I honestly cannot believe how good the sprites look here. Like, this is still very early on in Pokemon, and they look good for the most part. And look, coughing is correct. In Blue, he was backwards, but they built him correctly now. Okay, we are pushing up to that level cap, but it does not really matter. Super Nerd. Okay, I'll share. Which one is Helix? Is it this one? Yes, that makes sense. It would be the easiest to just press A on. I was like, who's Jack? I forgot I'm Jack. Okay, bye-bye. I leave. Oh, stop right. I forgot. Wait, a Pokemon Yellow exclusive. It's time for trouble, and make it double. Surrender now or prepare to fight. We skipped some lines there. It's so peak. I gotta say, I've been watching some Pokemon movies for fun. I think Jesse and James are generational. I think they are some of the greatest characters in fiction ever created. Like, phenomenal. They peaked so early on, and they were wise to never get rid of those characters. They knew exactly what they were doing. It's so good. Icons, both of them. And then Meowth. I wish imagine if Meowth's cry was, hey! It's just he has the anime cry, but he just speaks words at you the whole time. He used growl. And he goes, fuck you! Yeah, let's confuse Meowth before he becomes sentient. That's just a normal cat as far as I'm concerned. And then Hoffing. Yeah, they had a good team. Oh, no, I love Jesse and James. It's so nice that they're in a game, even if it's just one. Well, they are in Let's Go. Yeah, that was a real battle for the ages. Butterfree has hit way above its expected rate. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. If I didn't know better, you think they died. Okay, and we could learn a couple... Oh, never mind. Never mind, we don't. But we do get a new encounter here. What do we want here? I will take TMO4, whatever the hell that means. That is... It's Whirlwind, guys! They just didn't know what moves were good yet. They're just giving us anything. Okay, so right here... Let's talk about this. This can be Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, Sandshrew, or Mankey. We already have Rattata and Mankey. So our actually can't be Spearow. So this is a 50-50. It's probably not exactly 50-50. Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry. Yeah, we can get you down here. This is between Sandshrew and Ekans. One of the two is about to be caught. And it's just a matter of wait. We'll see. And he's second now. I have the repel on, don't I? Yep, there we go. Sandshrew or Ekans. I welcome both. I don't really have a strong preference either way. And I don't think either are really destined to... Oh, not you. Here, let me... Wait, I just realized this is a little squish. Wait, let me... show more of the screen. I just realized it's not showing all the bottom. Wait, hold up. It's showing all the left. Oh, I just realized, yeah, it's not completely cropped correct. Okay, there we go. I think the top is right, though. Is it? No, I don't think it is either. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, just a little fix for me. We're fine. We got Mankey. Already found that fella, so that's fine. Let me see. Don't know about the potion exploit for Pikachu. I'm aware of it, don't know how to do it, and I'm not really too concerned, just because for the sake of this, I don't really want to use glitches, because I did that for a video, so I'm trying to make this glitch-free, just to enjoy Kanto for what it is. Oh! So we can get Spearow here. Oh, I was looking at the wrong pool. Hold up. Wait, what pool is this? I'm trying to see what pool am I even looking at. I actually don't know. Is this not Route 4? Huh. I think the data I have might be wrong here. Yeah, it says no Spearow in yellow. I think that's just wrong. Oh well. We got Spearow. Let's just put it to sleep. Oh, never mind. God forbid, it might even know Gust, the normal type move. This isn't a new route. Oh, you're right. This is the route we caught Gyarados on, technically. Yeah, so this is not a new encounter. No Ekans in yellow. Okay, maybe those were swapped on Ekans. So Spearow is still in the pool. We can still find it.
Spearow does start with Peck.
That is fair. But we're fine. We're fine right now. So the first thing we want to do here is challenge Misty. And then... yeah, we want to challenge Misty, level up for Surge, fight the rival, do all that stuff, and then we go to Vermilion. Yeah, that's the play here. I think between Pikachu and Gyarados, we're kind of good. We don't get any good Bug-type moves here. I mean, what Bug-type move even exists in this game? I think, well, Pikachu, I don't think can necessarily solo Misty. Because Thunder Shock isn't, like, all that. Let's be honest. I don't want to use Prince here, even though it's super, super strong. Horn Attack is... I mean... it would do well. It would do well. But between you and me, I think Magikarp can just kind of tank everything and just hit it back harder. That's my guess. So let's evolve Pearl Jam real quick. We're going to go to level 21. I feel like Starmie for the second gym is pretty crazy. Like, so is getting Gyarados this early. Oh, we got Bite, the normal type move. We'll post it to level 21. Okay. Or we don't really have... huh. Yeah, what would be the strongest thing we even hit it with? Like, I know I say we have Gyarados, but this is also a Gen 1 learn set. Tackle? I guess? Or Bite, I suppose. That's physical in this game? Yeah, Bite is physical. It is a normal type move. We could give him Water Gun, but it doesn't do anything in this fight. Yeah, we kind of... Pikachu handles everything before Misty. We might swap. I think this is a swap into, like, Aerosmith or Bee Gees to sack and then just bring out Gyarados. If it gets to that, it's not something I'm scared of. I think Bee Gees Sleep Powder into Gyarados just wins us the game. I can get Bulbasaur. Oh. I see that. Where is the Bulbasaur? Let me see. Static Pokemon Yellow encounters. Yeah, let me see. Is it a trade? What is it? It's a gift, not a static mon. Okay, well, you know what I meant. Oh, look at all these guys. Is this... oh, that's a lady with a Bulbasaur. I take care of injured Pokemon. I nurse this Bulbasaur back to health. I need a good trainer to take care of it now. Pikachu, what do you think? Yeah, well, you heard it here first. Oh. Is she saying that I'm not a good trainer? Oh. Babazor, he says. Oh, they're saying... oh, this is why we wanted a potion. I see. Do I have to take damage first? It's really just that easy? Wait, they said no, but when I did it, this says it won't have any effect. Oh my, wait, does that still count? Like, it doesn't have to work? Oh, actually, no, I was not aware of this glitch. I take it back. I think I was blatantly lying or thinking of something else. So that just works. I take care of injured Pokemon. Yeah. It needs a good trainer. Oh, I know. Would you take care of this What? I got Bulbasaur. Wow, that's a good encounter right before Misty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's get human on this one. What is the name of Bulbasaur? Spice Girl? Ooh, Rush? Ooh. Sublime? I like Spice Girl. Green Day. Soundgarden. Ooh, wait. I don't think I have the letters for that. Guns N' Roses. Devo. Horn. Horn's funny. Poison is a little on the nose. Green Day. This could be the Green Day. I do like Spice Girl. I think it's a little... And we have just enough letters for it. Yeah, we'll do Spice Girl. Why not? Bulbasaur is a Spice Girl. All right, Spice Girl was sent to the PC. Yep, I think we grabbed that. I think that goes to Misty. It is a little volatile. Does Starmie have... Oh, it does not have Psychic moves. Never mind. What are we doing in Kanto right now? All the sets on these Pokemon. Starmie has Tackle, Harden, Water Gun, Bubble Beam. You know? Wow. Let's get rid of... Actually, Mankey is not even scared of this anymore. Gyarados tanks everything. Prince is like the only one we wouldn't really take. I'm going to get rid of Aerosmith for now. And let's bring in Spice Girl. Let me go up. Can you believe that this game was the first in for a $1 trillion company? Can you imagine such a thing? It's really mind-blowing to see sometimes. Let's get a nice little Ivysaur. Oh my god, that sprite is adorable! We didn't get to experience it at all. But I love Ivysaur. I think I got smash affected really hard with... Oh, wait, he looks awesome! That's Spice Girl, excuse me, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to misgender Ivysaur of all things. Aw, like, aw, that gets an aw from me, right? Big awes in chat? Yeah, well, I understand. Someone in chat said PM has made them love Ivysaur. Personally, I didn't play Ivysaur. PM has made me fear Ivysaur. The best player in Oklahoma when I joined was an Ivysaur player, and they were good beyond belief. Typically, I was not good enough to make it into bracket to beat them, but I played against them once, and they beat my ass hard. I would say unforgivingly. I don't want Fury Swipes. I'm okay. Any old PM heads remember Jay-Z? Not the rapper, the Ivysaur player from Oklahoma who went on to be a doctor? That dude beat my ass. And he moved out of Oklahoma. I think he went somewhere for school. Him and I never knew each other, but we were just in the same area. I think he went to like Michigan or something. I don't know. Something like that. I think Pikachu does have a chance. Oh, Pikachu Slam? Oh, shit. No. You know what? I'm going to bring Slam. This is the Hail Mary of all Hail Marys. If things get desperate, I'll bust out a Slam. And it won't miss. This will work. I promise this will work. Okay, and now we are all leveled and ready to go. Don't start Rival on accident. I'm not doing Rival. I'm doing Gym first, and then I'm doing Rival. Because then we get to level up even higher. Hello, do you have anything to say, sir? Excuse me. Yo, champ in making. Here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water Pokemon. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon, or zap them with electricity. Okay, let's drain them of their water. Ooh, okay. I do have to watch out to... I hope I don't level up on this one trainer. I assume not, but we'll see. She's... Oh, only just one Pokemon? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I am not leveling up on Goldeen, that's for damn sure. I meant to click Thundershock. Don't mind me. Use Peck. Phenomenal choice. Thundershock. I don't even think it OHKOs, honestly. Yeah, it's... We do not have a high damage stat. We do not have a high base power move, but the paralysis does help, I suppose. And we get crits every other hit, so that's fine. I love the loud-ass Pikachu mic. It is so funny. It has not stopped being funny yet. Yeah, let's use one of these. Okay, I was scared for no reason. Hi, Misty. I'm a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is an all-out offensive with what? She's running Tackle and Harden. Uh-huh. Okay, so... she has two Pokemon. I'm not too scared of it. Pikachu's defenses are famously not great. So I think I'm just going to use Thundershock, see how much it does, feel it out. And, oh, okay. Tank this Tackle. Okay. I think I'm gonna push my luck. Wouldn't it feel awful to have your starter die on the second gym? I can probably tank one of these, and then I have to switch. Oh no! Oh no, that was so close. That was so close. I'm scared to press any button now. Oh my god, Pikachu. Pikachu. Let me look at stats for this. I think I can bring this in Sleep Powder and then bring in Gyarados. That's kind of my idea. Oh my god, we're using X-Defend? What the hell? Okay, bad switch on my part. I forgot she does know when I switch. Am I better off with Sleep Powder here or Stun Spore? Just to keep... I think I'm gonna lock in on Stun Spore. Oh my god! It is +3 defense right now. I actually have to use Confusion here. Maybe I should have even done Poison Powder. Okay, this Tackle. I'm gonna go for a crit here. Let's pierce through all the defenses with crits. BGs can tank a little bit more. I can take at least another hit. Let's just chip it down just ever so slightly. Uh-huh. Remember when she was talking about her all-out offensive team? What the hell is this? Okay, let's switch now. Let's go into Gyarados. We also do have Ivysaur. But what move do we have on Ivysaur, huh? Vine Whip, that's worth something. Look, as long as she doesn't have any psychic moves, Spice Girl is perfectly fine here. And they're fully paralyzed. I'm even just going to throw a Leech Seed out here, just because I don't know what these defenses are at right now. And it's not the most exciting win. We swapped around a lot, but Pikachu is alive. Everyone's alive. Even Starmie for now, which is unfortunate. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand incorrected, actually. Alright. We got there. Yeah, we got there. That's fine. All out offense, she says, and Jack has defeated Misty. I can't believe I lost. Alright. Felt that. Okay, our next level cap now, it goes up quite a bit to level 28. But we have a lot of game from rival rival fight to SS Ann to Diglett Cave so we can get a new guy. Also, Surge in this game only has Raichu, which I guess in the anime that was true. Kind of. I guess there's Pikachu versus Raichu. That was like a big deal. But that's strange. So wondering if you're counting the gym as a separate encounter? No, I'm not going to fish in there. I'm counting the city as it. Yeah, we do have 2 rival fights in 1 split. Is it Charmander time? Where's Charmander? There's another event for Charmander? Let me look at all... Route 20... Boy north of Route 24 will give the player Charmander. Oh. Really? I know you can get all Kanto starters. I just didn't realize now. Yeah, I'll take a Charmander. Truly a Gen 1 moment. They want me to... If I bring all 3 starters to the Elite Four, that's kind of a great team, honestly. Like, it's a little questionable, but it's a very good team for what it is. I think... What is Blue... Oh, what does John open with? I know Blue always opens with Pidgeotto. Maybe the same here? We'll see. Oh, wait, let me level up. This fight is actually not hard, given how we're doing it now. Because we did Misty first, so we can fight him at, like, an advantage. Pretty much. 24, 25. I don't want to go over 28. We have a lot of fights up ahead. I think if I keep switching around, we'll be okay. Do we want to save Kanto starters for later games? That is a good question. Charmander, I don't think we have to. I think Charmander would be very helpful. There are a lot of water-type Pokemon in this game, so we should be fine. Legitimately, I might delay Squirtle for the Sycamore encounter in Gen 6. You know? I think I should leave one of them open. Yeah, so I'm gonna take Charmander because there's not a lot of good fire type. Or like that are guaranteed. Yeah, we'll save Squirtle. I think that's a good call. W for the chatter who said that. Also, since Surge level cap 24, it's 28, which is strange. In this game, at least. I don't know if it's different in yellow than it is blue. Save Charmander for X and Y? No. Because I just have to save room for a Pokemon so the encounter doesn't get wasted. It doesn't really matter which one, but I'm going to take the Charmander because it's a good encounter now. Get a Diglett? True, that is the plan. Can somebody else confirm to me that Lieutenant Surge is 28 in yellow? I'm looking at it right now, but everyone's making me question it. Oh, Thrash on Prince? Wait, this might be massive. Like, this big of a move this early on for this big of a guy? Oh. It is 28? Perfect. Someone says 27, just to be evil. Okay, they corrected it. I was like, what? Maybe even Leon's Charmander and Sword, but it's after Champion? Yeah, I wouldn't count that. It would be on to the next one at that point. Let me just upgrade the rest. On the Lokes, I kind of expect to finish this game with I don't even know if Pikachu's on the final team. But, I would like to finish it with Venusaur, Charizard, Gyarados for my Fire Water Grass core, and then maybe I think Nidoking definitely makes the team. Nidoking is very likely to make the final. Okay, and that's good enough for me now. Alright, I am ready, John. God, his hair flips back and forth. Yo, Jack! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. How smart can a Charmander be? Yeah, I would love to bring Pikachu all the way to the end. I also need to put Thundershock on the first slot. Because I'm going to keep making this mistake. Okay, Fury Attack. Ow. Ow, I say. See what happens? See what happens? Well, I probably wouldn't have killed anyway, so this is likely to have happened anyways. Alright, goodbye, Spearow. Who else? Sandshrew. That does make sense. I guess Spice Girl, right? I say that as if I'm not 9 levels higher here. The level cap is very kind to me. Big Vine Whip. Ivysaur is a very clutch mon to just have handed to me at the the 11th hour before Misty. And we just keep pressing the A button. Because they have the rat that we will kill eventually. And then there is the EV. Yeah. I think it's Jolteon, right? I think that's what it turns into in this game. So if we have Nidoking, no problem. There also are badge boosts. That is correct. There is a strat to do Blaine first for the special buff before you go into Sabrina. There is a strat for that. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon that added a lot of pages in my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're already using a system, go thank him. Okay. It's oddly nice and kind. That's thoughtful, right? Wait, what? It's Flareon? Wait, it's Vaporeon if you lose both to make it easy on you. Really? Huh. That's interesting. I did not know that. I gotta delete someone for now. I think Mankey. We gotta clear room for the Charmander. We did? I did need a heal. Hold up. I think it's cool that is a cool way to... It feels so dynamic. You look kind today? Scootish, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I hope you've been well, my friend. We're playing through every Pokemon game right now. Starting with Yellow. Well, every one per generation. And then we will move on to Crystal. Okay, hello, man. We got 5 Pokemon on us, so we can get the Charmander at the top. And these are going to be 5 quick and easy battles on Nugget Bridge. Little bug catcher wants to fight. I don't really think anything in here is going to be a challenge. We played the level cap correctly, needless to say. So, you know what? We don't even need Pikachu on this. Yeah, see, we're not going to hit these damage rolls. We still don't have The Pikachu is your starter. We can't evolve it, and it's so weak, we can't even one-shot Caterpie. That is the game we're playing right now. Look, if I'm struggling securing kills here, I don't know if I can bring Pikachu to the Elite Four. Like, as nice as it would be, I don't know if I can. In good faith, I don't know if I can. Let's bring out the Prince. For the first time, let's bring out the Prince. You can beat E4 with 5 Mons. That's definitely true. But I would like to bring Pikachu. Let's see. Okay, I'll do some prep for it. And if I feel like I can beat the Elite Four with 5 Mons, which, if I can be real, I might be able to just beat it with Nidoking. Like, that is definitely a possibility. Nidoking and Gyarados might solo the entire Elite Four. That is very much so possible. Yeah, I got the Prince out, right? Yep. So, I want to talk about this. Us getting Nidoran male for our encounter might have been the most fortunate thing to possibly happen. Because this Mon gets fully evolved, so, like, it is online so quick. We got it before the even second gym. Thrash is such a strong move that we can use so early. And if we kill the Mons fast enough, there is no drawback to it. Oh, Nidoran female? Yeah, we're still thrashing about. So, GG's, you know? Ooh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here, let me look at Pikachu Learn Set Yellow. I do want to see this. We get Thunder... Oh. Guys, guess what level we get Thunderbolt at? Anyone got a guess? Huh? You don't. You don't learn Thunderbolt. Yes, you do. Oh, I was looking at red and blue. You actually learn Thunderbolt at 26. I was wrong. I was looking at the red and blue learn set. It's 26. They changed it because it's your starter in yellow. I was looking at the wrong set. You do. It's 26. Otherwise, you don't learn it at all. Yeah, 26 for Pikachu. So we're actually... I can learn it right now. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah, a little psych out. Anyways, I'm going to click the Thrash button. Any thoughts about that? Yeah. Also, I think Thunder Shock is dead as like 1/3 of the strength of Thunderbolt. It is so night and day how much stronger that move is. Yeah, I think Prince was a very good encounter for us. This is probably what the rest of the game looks like. Let's push Pikachu up 1 more level. Or 2 more levels, I guess. And if we do that, oh, we get Thunderbolt. Oh, level 26 Thunderbolt. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Thundershock. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I think that our Nidoking really might be that guy. He is going to get so much stronger as time goes on. And he's already strong now. I think if I click Nidoking and press Thrash, it probably beats all the Elite Four besides Lorelei. It could struggle on Bruno, but, you know, one day the Prince will become king. Yeah, we got Mr. Bitches already. Truer words could not have been said. Is there a ghost type Elite Four? There's only an asterisk on that. Agatha says she's a ghost type trainer. She's really a poison type trainer. Because the only ghost is Gengar. Or the only line is Gengar. We click the Thrash button. This is level 18, so they are getting closer and closer to our level. Brent is gobbling that XP up. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. I think it's fun to see a new generation with the Switch release of Fire Red Leaf Green. Realize that if you keep dying to this trainer, they just keep giving you a nugget. But yeah, we'll just fight this guy for now. We don't get money, unfortunately. Two are Gengar, 1 is Haunter. Oh, I just meant the line. Like the only ghost line is Haunter here. I think I clicked Thrash. My strategy is working, it seems. Yep. Yeah, and the only ghost move is Lick. That is, not something we're scared of. God, what is that arm? It looks so funky. Okay, so we don't need to go down this route for encounters because there should be a child who just wants to give me a Charmander, right? I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I should release my Charmander because I haven't raised it well. If you promise you'll take care for it, it's yours. Cool! We got Charmander. That counts as our encounter for the route, but wow. Red Hot Chili Peppers, I agree, but I don't think the letters can do it justice, and I think RHCP won't feel right. I want like an actual name. Dragon Force? It's so crazy because Dragon Force is like the hair metal band, right? And they just weren't around then. They started being active in 1999. Wait, what the? Guys, I have to show you the funniest thing I've ever seen. I typed in Dragon Force and I got hit by the Google AI overview thing. This is not edited. This just popped up when I searched Dragon Force. I need you all to see this. Look at this. It says genre, progressive metal. Origin, London. Active from 1999. Asian guy, Herman Lee. What? I mean, I guess it's not wrong. It's just not the information I was looking for. This might be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I cannot just call Charmander. No, guys, I cannot call him Asian guy or Herman Lee. It's just... I will call him Dragon Force, though. We'll say they're active from 1999. They just barely make the cut. Yeah, sure. We'll give Dragon Force. Wait, if G-R-G-O-N... Okay, I think I need to do Drag in Force here. That is so crazy. Please make him Herman. No, I'd rather do it after a thing than a guy. Asian guy is so funny. You know why they did that? Because so many people type Dragon Force Asian guy on Google. Yeah, that's probably the exact search and how we got there. But it's just really funny. Yeah, this Charmander will always be Asian guy to me. So glad to hear. I just can't believe that. That is so funny. I need to post this image into a friend Discord immediately. Oh, also, spoilers for the Mario movie. And pretty massive spoilers that I'm kind of shocked they revealed. Fox McCloud in the Mario movie? I think that would have been an awesome reveal in the movie. Why did they reveal it? I just wish they didn't show me. That's awesome. I think that's so cool, but I wish I didn't know. I'm so sorry for everyone else. I just wish I didn't know everything. Is it in a trailer? No, they just posted a picture of Star Fox and it goes, Fox McCloud and Mario. And I'm like, it's just 1 week away. It was revealed in a trailer. It was teased in a trailer. But Star Fox felt so unrealistic where everyone's like, no, that's Luigi. You know, everyone was like, it can't be. Even though he was in the picture. It was just like, it would have been such a cool reveal. Anyways, Dragon Force. And TM45. Let's put Charmander up to 25 with everyone else. I'll speed up for this at least. And I'll stop. Oh, okay, Leer. That was Leer. Dragon Force is evolving. I want to see it. Wait, that Charmander sprite is awesome. Oh, I wish he didn't have to leave us so soon. That dude would be yelling. He'd be screaming. And Charmeleon looks fine. Okay, let's push him up to 24 here and see wherever that gets us. Any move? Rage. It's probably better than some of the moves I have now, yeah. I'm also going to put Pearl Jam on 25. I think we get Dragon Rage now. Not a great move, but early on, it gets us some flowers, you know? If I can be honest, as soon as we find a Butterfree replacement, this is probably close to the final team. This is really good. We have a really good team right now. Can I get No Guard Machamp with Guillotine? Shit. You are correct. If we bring Machamp over and we give him Fissure, we can get No Guard in the later game. Is that a hidden ability though? Here, let me think about this a little bit. No Guard is not a hidden ability, first off. We wouldn't get it until I think Gen 4 is what he get. You can't, it forces hidden abilities on Transformons. I hate to break this to you. That's not how that works here. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But, I don't think we're gonna have hidden abilities on transfer here. It's traded for Cubone, so we can get a Cubone, I guess. So, okay, so this is what the gimmick is. Machamp gets No Guard and Fissure, but never at the same time. So the only way to have No Guard Fissure is to trade Machamp up through the games. And then we give him, well, I guess I would likely redo the learn sets, you know? Yeah, I think I would redo the learn sets. I think that would be pretty weird if I make one exception for No Guard Machamp, because I don't think he would have Fissure when I pass him on to Crystal, given how I'm doing it, you know? So now I don't think it works given how I was going to go about it. I'd have to intentionally give Machop Fissure on purpose, and that's not what I'd be doing for any of the other Pokemon. So I don't think it would feel right. He only gets Fissure in Gen 1. Correct. That is, yeah, yes, you got it. But I'm saying if we trade him up into future gens, he would have Fissure here, and then we could trade him up till he has No Guard. But I probably would reset every learn set every generation. So, you see what I'm saying? I know it's a valid thing, but it's just not how we're doing the Nuzlocke. So, that's how I feel about it. It is perfectly acceptable to do, but it does not work for what we're doing right now. It would be fun, though, to bring over how much stuff you can do in each gen. I agree, but it's weird to do it. Oh my god, everyone's saying there's no way to get into, can't switch off HA. Yes, there is! We're not using legitimate hardware! It's fine! It's fine. Actually, I am gonna double kick here. This is the first time I've clicked a different move. Oh wow, big crit. Can we be as lucky twice? Oh, it just kills, okay. What is the fastest way? I think it is this one, yeah. Illusion of choice, huh? Hiker, you're something. So true, Sue. I think the little Nidoran, I think the Pokemon Yellow sprites are really fun. Unfortunately, this guy is about to get thrashed into dust, but I'm sure he had a good run. We've got a lot of crits, too. Eee. I'm glad I know enough to know that I have a very broken team, and the game has truly just begun. This is a little wacky. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for the last, in a bit of a slump. In her flop era, if only she knew. He would have said it in modern Pokemon. In ZA, she definitely would have said flop era. I'm not even positive that Lita didn't say that in ZA. We just pressed the double kick button again. They're cooking my ass on Twitter? Oh no, Sue, what happened to you? What happened? What did you say? What did Ratgirl Sue say on Twitter.com? What did she do? Did you actually say anything? Oh, what I would say if I lost. Okay, I was like, what did you say against Min that got people upset? That was my first thought process, I hope you know. I just wanted to see what happened. Whoa! What are those gains on this little fella? Do you see him? He is... And he is hollering. But why is he so low? He's so small. Okay, I gotta make sure I do not overlevel Print. He does make the game quite easy, but I cannot let him break 28. That is what I gotta watch out for. I'm probably only gonna save him for the next rival fight, and that's it. That's all I can use him on. You got me. So true. Alright, and we dodged pretty much, we dodged a lot. Oh my gosh, she disappeared for a little bit. I think I'm gonna bring out Spice Girl. I also like how it's just one of them. We didn't even name them Spice Girls. Okay, we sent out Oddish. This is gonna be a very boring battle. Leech Seed and Poison Powder work here, right? I actually don't know. I'm gonna assume no. It is strange though that they say evaded the attack though, right? Here, let me do this. Because spores work on grass Pokemon here, right? You can't leech seed other grassmons. I understand. But you have to realize so many rules. Those are like modern rules. Like, okay, rules are different here, everybody. Rules are absolutely different. Gen 1 is a lawless land. Things work even when you don't think so. So I'm mainly testing. I was like, does this work how it does? Because I know it does in later games, but does it apply here? I think. Now it's been here from the start. Well, I'm testing! Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me compose myself. I have to get it out. It said it doesn't affect Oddish. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm aware. Oh my god, But the wording is weird in this game. It is not consistent. Because look, Leech Seed, we're saying Leech Seed doesn't work, but it just says Oddish evaded. So that's why, like, I need to test these things multiple times so it's not just like a confirmation bias. Like, we got our info now, okay? All right, we got it. Gen 1 is weird. It is genuinely bizarre. Like, these things need to be explored and tested. Because, like, Spore. Think about Spore. Like, all the spores, like Stun Spore and everything like that, they all stopped working on grass types eventually. So it's like a lot of these things do work early on and don't work later. And my brain is a little hazy on when that starts and stops. So that's like what I was testing, because I just don't remember where it starts. Even if you guys knew the answer, it was still, I was just fine to test it. Yeah, Gen 6 is usually where modern mechanics step in. But some random things happen in Gen 5, some random things happen in Gen 4, 3. But a lot of things got changed in Gen 6 and stayed that way ever since. Okay. Tell chat about Gen 1 Wrap. I feel like they probably know. Wrap is just one of the best moves ever, because if you get wrapped, it's paralysis and you can't move, and then it takes a whole turn to get out of it. So there's nothing, if you get hit by wrap and they just keep spamming wrap, you can't play the game. It is so fucked up and evil. Obsessed with the name theme? Yeah, it's just bands. From before the 2000s is the cutoff. Dragon Force is 1999, so they barely made it in. Oh, Pikachu. Yeah, what the hell is that? So true. Oh, what a curious little Pikachu. Any thoughts? Why was that so loud? Why did they just flip the question mark? Wait, they flipped the whole picture. Pikachu is so loud. What if I go on the computer? Uh-huh. Hello? Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with the Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out of here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that for you. What a strange plotline this one is. Oh. Pikachu baffled at what he's witnessing. So sound effects mean it worked, I think. Oh, that's a guy. It's just so shockingly loud every single time. Pikachu gasping, cannot believe the magic trick believed before. It was so crunchy. Oh, Pikachu's always so crunchy. Maybe this will do. Ah, the SS and ticket. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 Vermilion we go now. Pikachu, any thoughts? Oh my god, I could turn this up louder, but it's just so loud on the game. So crunchy. I love the little Pikachu walk. It's so cute. Yeah, this is the first game with voice acting in Pokemon, huh? Yeah, Pikachu's a natural born talent if you think about it. And now I'm in the blue zone. Hello, Officer Ginny. These poor people here were robbed. Alright, oh, we get dig here, right? That's pretty good. I think. Let's follow the tracks out the mysteriously person-shaped hole in the wall. Oh, rats. How'd you find me? I'm an innocent bystander, don't you believe me? And then it attacks us. What is crazy, though, is that dig is 100 base power in this game. That is a lot. It is essentially just 2-turn Earthquake. So bringing this... Oh my god, we're about to slap this on Nidoking, and we are 50% online at that point. Eventually, we'll probably replace Thrash with Hyper Beam. I mean, maybe. Thrash is honestly just really good. I'm such a big Hyper Beam Gen 1 enthusiast. If I can run all Hyper Beamers, Hyper Beam users, sounds better, I definitely would. What do you think, Pikachu? Got any big words to say? I absolutely adore Gen 1 Hyper Beam, though. And we can get it as soon as we get to Saffron. It's so crunchy. There's so many different sound effects for it, too. I like that one. That was one of my favorites so far. Oh, I don't want to box Pikachu. It wouldn't feel right. Yeah, I love this little crunchy Pikachu. Okay, so let me look at my list real quick. This has new Pokemon. I could get Abra, Jigglypuff, or it says Machoke. I actually don't know. My list has been wrong before. I feel like that'd be kind of a crazy mon to just grab. We already have Pidgey. That is going to be a dupe. Maybe something new here. It's a rat. Oh, let me put a different Pokemon in the lead, too. I'm going to put BGs up here just because they can spore. Abra could be good. I wouldn't mind an Abra. If we can catch it, that is. I mean, Alakazam goes crazy here. Pidgey is fine. I'm looking. I'm waiting for anything. Oh, I was in the wrong layer of grass. Of course. Whoa, we do get Abra. How do I want to go about this? Okay. I am gonna go for something risky. Wait, I probably get outsped. Teleport isn't... Wait, teleport, is it negative priority? I don't think so. But I want to double check. It is negative priority, okay. I think I want to go... Oh, it isn't yet. Oh, that's a Gen 8 change? Gotcha, okay. Wow, see, my brain's so messed up from that kind of stuff. Abra has pretty damn good speed, though, right? It has base 90 speed, but it is level 7. Butterfree has base 70. I do outspeed it. I just had to check because I knew its speed stat was super high. I guess I am also looking at... Oh, also, yeah, anonymous gifter for 5. Thank you. And again, everyone for following, joining, popping in. A lot of faces showing up that I recognize, a lot of new ones. If you have Prime sub, this is my point, my shill point to just check if you click the subscribe button, because the money I get from subs, this challenge costs $0, so it doesn't go to stuff like this, but it will go to stuff like the thumbnail and the editing and stuff like that. Wait, let me see. Does teleport fail and wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Teleport can fail when against a Pokemon with a higher level. Okay. That is interesting. It's Gen 1 sleep, that is true. It would have to waste a turn to wake up. If I throw a ball, I'm unlikely to catch it. I think we sleep. I think the correct play is to sleep. Oh, and we hit it. Okay, that was the correct play. Provided that... You can do that? You can wake up turn 1 in this game? I didn't know that. Okay, we hit 2 sleep powders in a row, and they're still asleep. That... I didn't know you could turn 1 wake up. But at least it worked. At least the sleep worked. We get to throw a ball at Abra. I don't know if... Oh my god, okay. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be lucky enough to land a 3rd sleep powder. That's perfectly fine. Gen 1 is truly the Wild West. It is a lawless land where moves only work sometimes. Abra, Kadabra, we can actually get Alakazam right here, right now. Everyone says Abba. I understand why, but is that the Alakazam name? Or is that just Abra, you know? What does Abba have to do with Alakazam besides almost being the name? Soundgarden because they have a song called Spoon Man. That is true. I think I could do sound Gardn. Yes, that is what I'll do. Gardn. Yeah, that's Spoon Man. Yeah, we'll go with that. I liked Weird Al. We'll find a Weird Al eventually, I'm sure of it. So we have Alakazam ready to go. Like, whenever we want to pull that trigger, and this is kind of the best he is, sort of. I mean, we're still, like, really physically weak, but it's much easier to predict your opponent's moves in this game. And also, we'll have documentation up, so we'll know. But we can play around it pretty well. Now we just walk. Oh, that was fun. I remember it being longer. I was confused by how Alpharad pronounced Abba. People say Abba? People say Abba? I said Abba. Abba? I guess I've always said Abba. I guess it is Abba. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's fine. It's Abba? Oh. I think it's okay. This is another new encounter, though. So let's see what we get here. To spoil the surprise, this one could be a lot of things. It could be Jigglypuff. Oh, actually, I think this is Jigglypuff. I think that's the only encounter we can get. because everything else is dupes. Yeah, I don't... Whoa, she is really pink for an incredible reason. My god. I did not know those colors even existed on this game, if I can be so honest. Let's put her to sleep with a lovely song. She did not wake up immediately, which is a good news for us. That is such a good sprite of Jigglypuff. Like, the design is pretty much near identical. The little swirl looks a little funky, but I think he's so cute. Real home run of a design they had so early on. Wigglytuff happens, but Jigglypuff is a classic. That's a balloon. So true. What do we want to name Jigglypuff? Pink Floyd? Because it's pink. We could just name it Pink. When did Pink become active? I do not think it was before the 2000s. When did she... Oh my god, her first solo album came out in the year 2000. So close, so close. But that was definitely not when she was, yeah, I'll give it, yeah, Madonna, of course. I am such a massive Madonna fan. Probably one of my favorite artists, I gotta say. I'm a big fan. Let's lead with... I'll do Dragon Force for now. Just because I don't want Prince to get too strong, because we still got SS Ann to do. And let me do this, do this, do this. Okay. We got 2 fights, and then we're in Vermilion. I don't know if we have any gifts to pick up there, but... I mean, the answer is Squirtle, actually. We can get a Squirtle, just because it's yellow, but we are going to ignore the gift Squirtle. We cannot grab the gift Squirtle just yet. We're saving it for Gen 6. That is actually what we're doing here. And we'll probably come back and just fish something up later. I don't know. I think Tentacool would be good. There's a lot of ways to catch Tentacool in this game, and that's never a mon you have to struggle to get. Captain Kid is sad? If anything, Brayden is happy that I am employing such strategy to pick Squirtle when it's more optimal. We will get our Squirtle eventually, just not now. Charmeleon looks like a different mon. He really does. Where did that horn come from? Is that a horn or is that like a claw? He doesn't have that still, right? Charmeleon? Oh, no, he does have the horn. It's just not... It's the same color of his body, and he's more red. It's not a different color. That's what the problem is. Okay, what do we have here? Another Spearow. Well, I gotta watch out. I don't want to just keep Dragon Force in here. Okay, never mind. I think I can when we're just dropping Growl. We're picking Finnegan as the Gen 6 starter? I don't know. I've not decided all the starters yet. I'm scared here. I'm actually scared. Okay, if it's using Quick Attack, that's fine. I was just like, I feel like Hyper Fang could kill me. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't know if it can or cannot, but I'm just in a situation where I don't feel like risking it. It's just a move that could scare me. And I don't know if this thing even has Hyper. It's actually a level 16 Raticate, so it definitely doesn't. But it's good to be cautious, I feel. Alright, and Spice Girl picks it up anyways. Okay, and we will come back here when we have a fishing rod, and we will ignore the free Squirtle so we can grab it in Generation 6. That is actually the delay we're doing here, because we are going through every single game. Because look, if I already picked up Bulbasaur and Charmander, and if I just grab Squirtle here, then it's just a wasted encounter in Gen 6. Then we get nothing. So I might as well delay one. Let's go grab a Diglett, shall we? And also, how about we grab an Alakazam? I guess I kind of like Butterfree for catching things. I'll grab Alakazam for a different fight. Okay, so this is a little tricky. The level cap here is 28. So I just have to make sure I get a Diglett under 28. Okay, it's Diglett. I think just Dugtrio is the one I'm scared of. Yeah. It's just so strange how that one works. They did not make that with Nuzlockers and oh. Okay. That doesn't impact me at all. Yes, I am a flying type Pokemon. So we just keep it running. I should invest in some Great Balls at this point. Do Great Balls work? Or is it Ultra Balls that doesn't work? Something doesn't work in this game. The Mole type. What are we gonna call this Pokemon? I got like vertigo for a second. I've never gotten vertigo in my life. That was weird. Anyways. Puddle of Mud, Oasis. I kind of like Oasis. You know what I learned? Oasis, huge in Japan. I went there and there was marketing for Oasis everywhere, and then I started talking to people about it, and they're like, oh yeah, Oasis is huge here. What? That's so strange. It's just not even a band that's even really big here. It doesn't surprise me. It makes sense in some weird, twisted way, but it still surprised me. Okay, and then we get another encounter here. We're pretty much good on encounters. Like, deadass, I think we have a team set for the Elite Four at this point. But not with Pidgey. I actually like getting all these dupes out in early game, because now we're not going to get Pidgey on the first route of Johto, or any other route in the future. Another rat. Sorry, we just don't need the rats right. Well, because we already have our own Very Rat. We do not need more rat. Oh, it's Drowsy. Huh. Drowsy is such a... No, yeah, I'll say, I think I hate Drowsy. I was gonna be nice. It's just, it kind of freaks me out. I don't like him. I know. I don't think I dislike a lot of Pokemon, but Drowsy, Hypno are kind of on my shit list. I just don't fuck with them. I'm gonna catch this. Every single time I do a Kanto Nuzlocke, I always encounter Drowsy, I always catch it, and then it just sits in the box forever. No, that's a lie. On my first Nuzlocke, I did use Hypno. That actually is correct. I had my first Nuzlocke ever, that team was atrocious. Maybe I should react to my first Nuzlocke one day. I think that could be fun. It'd be the full circle for the Peach Owl. What do we want for this? Yeah, it's been like 6 years since that Nuzlocke went up, or 5 years. My first Nuzlocke 5 years later would be a fun video. The Doors. Doors, Hope, Oingo Boingo. Yeah, we'll do Oingo Boingo. Oingo, bleh? Oingo Boingo. Oh. How do I can't do Oingo Bongo. I think I'm just gonna take the most important letters. Even if we have one, yeah, that's fine. Oingo Boingo. We're not using it anyways. What do you think about that, huh? It brings me joy every single time. It's just such a crunchy Pikachu. I think we just go SSN. I don't think there's really anything else we need to do. Alakazam would be good, of course, but I think we're fine with what we have currently. I think we have Diglett for Raichu if we really need it. I'll probably bring it just to be safe. It has Thunderbolt, Mega Punch, Mega Kick, and we can't get Dugtrio. And if I can be honest, Diglett just dies to Mega Punch if it hit. I think I'm fine going into Surge with just Nidoking and clicking Dig once. Speaking of which, don't we have Dig now? Isn't this Dig? Yeah, it might be a bit early to slap it on. Oh wow, Nidoking doesn't get Dig. Okay, well, I'm gonna give him Earthquake later. How does Charizard go work with Dig? Charizard, Gen 1 stat. Let me see. He has 84 attack, 85 special, so he is just a mixed attacker. I think Dig on Zard is perfectly fine. Especially if I'm going to give Earthquake to Nidoking. I think that's okay. I'm trying to think. Good answer for Rock type. I can promise you we're not going to have Charizard out against Rock type, though. But it is good against other Fire type, which I think is good. We resist. I feel like there are better Mons, though. I do agree. I'm going to hold off on it. I'm going to hold off on it for now. I'm going to let Prince lead here just because it's such a good Mon. Oh my god. Also, does Thrash end in this game? Is it like Rage that just goes on forever, or is Thrash different? Does it end eventually? Or have we just not had battles long enough to see it end? Two to three turns? Okay. Good to know. I don't really feel like checking trash and getting TMs. I think my team is honestly just strong enough. I think we just go straight to the captain's room. We do not need to waste too much time in SSN. I said I was leading, correct? I got Prince right here. Nice. Hello. Bonjour, Jack. Imagine seeing you here. Jack, were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Isn't that also not possible? I think this guy's lying to me. Oh, I do gotta get Body Slam in one of these rooms. That much is true. I should bring Snorlax in for the game. I feel like that is the case I should do. But for this, I'm clicking the Thrash button. Yep, sorry. It's time to kill that Raticate. Well, there's the rat. Okay, just a rat, actually. I'm sorry. Sandshrew. So many small guys who are just victims for the prince. Oh, Sandshrew did resist. And then I just clicked the button again. I am confused, but I'm still doing it. Oh, uh-oh, maybe not. Okay, Sandshrew diffs, I suppose. It's got Eevee in the back. I just do this. I can honestly just switch back to Nidoking right here if I really wanted to. I probably do want him to have Body Slam, just so I can keep clicking the move and not be locked into it. Yeah, I will give... Oh, Snorlax. Nah, Snorlax is fine. Oh, what a cute little Eevee. It just... I like its little paw. What a dapper little Eevee. It's using Tail Whip and missing, so I'm not scared at all. We're not even too leveled for this. I mean, obviously we are, but... Wow, 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 wow. This is the first time I've played Yellow since I was probably a child. The last time I played Blue was last year. And I gotta say, it is shocking how much better this game is than Red and Blue. Just even visually. Just adding color goes so far. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. A cut itself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell ya. That means something different than smell ya later. What is he? Hello, seasick man. Let me hold your hair back. Ugh, I feel hideous. Seasick. Jack, rub the captain's back. I guess I did that. And it healed him. Phew, thank you, I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I'm cautious. Yeah, just give me the HM and I'm gonna be on my way. Thank you. HM01. I gotta teach cut to someone, and I don't really know who. Spice Girl. See, this is the hard part about revisiting these old games. We actually have to teach HMs. Who am I going to give it to? I'm probably going to give it to Charizard and just deal with the repercussions. No, I'm going to put Fly on him. Because I don't think any of my other mons will have Fly. Yeah, I got to give it to Venusaur. Let's get rid of Tackle. It really is just better Tackle at the end of the day. If I plan all of my HMs out, I think I will be perfectly fine. Charizard doesn't learn Fly in this, then I will not be teaching Charizard Fly. Never mind. Okay, which room is Body Slam in? Body Slam TM Gen 1. Oh, it does in yellow? See, what an improvement, right? Talking to the gym in the second room from the left set of the rooms, closer to the exit of the ship. That's so crazy it doesn't learn it. Okay. I get this. So this is the exit, right? Right here. Okay. By saying I'm talking to the gym in the second room from the left. On the rooms that is closest to the ship. That should be the one I just passed? Nope. This one. Okay. Is this right? Right. Talking to the gentleman on the left set of rooms is this right? Also, Pikachu's in the door. What do you think about the door, Pikachu? Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, I'll send it. Oh, this is only one battle. Because you blocked that trainer. Nidoran male. This is a real unfortunate battle. Oh, I do need a heal, though. What if? You know, what if? I got scared for a second. I was like, what if some freak accident happened? I've seen Stranger Things. Let's go full restore on that one, shall we? There's TMOA. I think I'm gonna save this. Do I want to put it on? I probably do want to put it on Nidoking. Just so I don't have to be locked into Thrash. But it is a really good move here. I got so lost on this train when I was a kid. I mean, I got so lost on that boat when I was a kid. It just, I didn't know you could just leave. I could barely read at that point. Go easy on me. I just didn't know. Okay, goodbye, boat. No deaths so far. Yeah, here's the thing. I think it would be very easy to beat this game without deaths. Just because we got such a good team so early, given how yellow is. We are now going to put Butterfree on the bench and grab Alakazam. Like, this team is nutty. Absolutely crazy. That's Spoon Man right there. And then, if I can be real, if we take this exact team, we might do an unfortunate switch and replace Pikachu with Snorlax. And then we might be done. You know? I just don't know how we use Pikachu in late game. I don't think you can box Pikachu. You definitely can. Alakazam just kills the entire game. I don't think you need to box Pikachu. Yeah, but if it's not Snorlax now, it's Snorlax win, you know? And Snorlax is such a good mon forever. You can't do that. Rather he die in honor. You're right. Snorlax replaces Pikachu when he fucking dies. We can do that. Yeah, Zam, King Lax take care of E4. That is probably true. We can definitely beat the Elite Four with 2 Mons, if I can be honest. But let's get Spoon Man up to grab here. Or Soundgarden. It only has teleport right now. Go a little faster than... Oh. Hey, look, we got a Kadabra. Oh, look, we got a Kadabra. And let me get it up to the level. We're actually going to go to 28 now, which is wild. 28. Then we get Dragon Force up to 28 as well. Making sure I don't skip any learning anything. Okay. Pikachu goes up to 28. Pearl Jam definitely does not do anything in this gym, but Spice Girl can. We don't even know if Spice Girl is a girl yet. We can only hope and assume. Okay. Yeah, I feel wrong boxing Pikachu as well. Yeah, I agree. We got to find something else to do here. And here, if you don't mind, I am going to shut this down and just evolve, trade our Pokemon. And we'll just pretend we traded it. And put it right here. And now I save the game. So cool. Jade in a trade? Yeah, we can go with that if you want. Gonna be awkward if Spice Girl is a guy. I'm seeing if only there's a way for me to check in here. I cannot check yet. I think when we move it to the next gen, we just make it a female Bulbasaur, though. Just for the culture. Oh, do my eyes deceive? Oh, wait. And look at that. Now it's... Oh my god, wait, he's kind of badass. He's holding the spoon so cool, like... There are no genders in Gen 1, correct? Gender hasn't been constructed yet. Gender does not exist outside of Nidorans. All gender stems from Nidokings and Nidoqueens, actually. That is where the idea of it came. Guys, I got great news. I was complaining, I moved, and I didn't know any good pasta places. I have found a good pasta place where I've moved to now, and it's a little frou-frou. You know, I usually like my hole-in-the-wall, family-owned. This is more like a nice, hip kind of pasta place, but they make a good chicken parm. Their menu is small, but the chicken parm is good, and that's kind of my favorite pasta dish. But whenever I stream, I like ordering slop. I don't know what it is. It just feels right. I might order Raising Cane. I might just say, fuck it, it's Raising Cane's time with extra coat. I am just a little hungry, so I'm gonna go with it. I don't know why. Stream makes me eat worse. It's true. I'll do it. I want to come and try USA food so bad. Oh my god, Sue, what if? What if you and Nancy visited one? What if? Like, just what if, right? Could you imagine what if? I would take you to eat so much shitty food. You would eat so much shitty food. Smith, also, what are you doing in this chat? Aren't you streaming? Aren't you on your marathon stream? Yeah, who do I want to leave? Oh, it's just Prince. Oh my god. Kalu, you have one day off? Okay, well, welcome, Smith. Kalu, thank you for the 10 gifted. Everyone who got one, say thank you. And for everyone who is Prime subbed and supported the Nuzlocks. It feels good to be Nuzlocking again, even if we've had no challenge and we're in vanilla yellow. It's been a while since I've done like a real Nuzlocke. And Solaris with the 10. Wow. That's 520 total. Holy shit. The thing, what did I say? What did happen? Benedict, thank you for the 5. It's been a while since I've tapped into Nuzlocking, and I got a lot ahead of me. Are we staying Jack every game? That's the plan. This is the journey of Jack. I want to be as iconic as Yellow and Red and Ash. This is because you promised to feed me and Nancy. People do not want 2 British girls to starve, and I will be the cause of that. Will the rivals change name? I will name them John as long as I possibly can. Prince, it's got decent defense. It prevents Raichu from using any ground type or electric type moves. I can't speak today. And I think this is fine. An anonymous gifter with 10. Jesus, thank you. And a hype train started somehow. Thank you. It all came just a second too late. I'll miss John Pokemon. John Pokemon might die, but Jack Pokemon will live on forever. What do I want to do? I think I just lead with Prince. I don't even think I spice it up. We could have Pikachu go in and defeat Raichu, but I don't think good things will happen if we try that. I think that's how it dies. And look, I'm all for killing Pikachu in favor of something better, but like, you know, we would miss out on this. Look, I can't give it up. I want to make Pikachu work in the Elite Four so bad, but I don't know if it's meant to be. Oh, wait, I forgot. I actually have to go in here and tell my Spice Girl to cut. That is a manual thing I have to do. I think if I can be real, I think I'd rather take Snorlax over Alakazam. I think Snorlax ages better. There is pretty much never a generation where Snorlax would be bad. Because I think physical special split makes it harder to use Alakazam. Just because there are so many more physical moves out in the world. I think I could get through this. I could replace Snorlax with Alakazam. Because Alakazam is a beast in this game. But after that, he's all right. He's just so frail. Oh, Raphael, Ryuko, thank you for the 5. And Faded Sin for the gift. Thank you, everybody. Before I get into this, I'll just shill once more. If you click the subscribe button, see if you have a Prime sub active. And if you do, that's money we take from Amazon and put it in my pocket. Doesn't that, we all win. Next game, Alakazam is really good too. Yeah, but I'm thinking long term here. Yeah, thank you for all the primes and all the gifts. This has been like the most we've had since Subathon, honestly. I haven't really streamed seriously since Subathon. I think that it killed me for a little bit. And Dark Nez 51. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And Nuva Wyvern with the sub. See, all of this goes to raise money to buy Raising Canes for Nancy and Sue when they visit one day. That is true. It all comes back around. This will be used for Raising Canes. I'm actually just reimbursing the dinner I've purchased. So, what I think about Alakazam, I think let's use Alakazam all through Gen 1, you know? And then we'll switch right before the Elite Four, or if it dies. I think that's what we're gonna do. But not yet. Not yet. Can you believe that this puzzle sucked in 1996 and they released it in 2026 and it still sucks? All right, let's find the random trash. Nope, still trash in here. Nope, only trash. Still trash. Nope, still trash. Nope, only trash. Nope, that's trash. Nope, trash. Nope, that's still trash. Hey, there's a switch. Oh, this sucks. Okay. So how this puzzle works is one of the 4 adjacent trash cans will have the second lock in it. Nope. I guess wrong. And now it reset. Okay. And now we start over. Isn't that fun? Okay. Nope. Not in there. Nope. Not in there. And we keep going. Nope. If it's against a wall, that's kind of the best odds. We love for it to be against a wall. What does this have to do with electricity? The gate is supposed to be electric, I guess. Nope. Hey, there's a switch. Okay. I'm gonna do the left one. I believe. Nope. Nope. Hey, look, they're reset. Isn't that cool? Wow. Nope. Okay. This is... Nope. Wrong. In Gen 1, there was a specific flowchart for it. That's fine. I don't know it. I don't think I need to learn it. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, it's supposed to show that Surge is paranoid. Yeah, I can see why people want to jump his ass in here. Oh, wait. I think it is the one below, but I don't want to do a fight. So I'm going to just... Oh, okay, it's right there, even though I checked that one already. I guess I didn't see it the first time. All right, well, Pikachu, you ready to sit back and watch Prince do it? Yeah, well, here he goes. Tin Hut, welcome to Vermilion Gym. Will you look at that, a pint-sized challenger? Ha ha ha, you've got big and brassy nerves to take me on with your puny power. A Pokemon battle is war. I'll show you, civilian. I'll shock you into surrender. Oh. Really scary energy on this guy. Yeah, why did Surge have a mohawk? Okay, it's okay. Well, here comes out his one Raichu. I guess they wanted you to try to fight it with Pikachu, but I'm just gonna use my Nido. Oh my god, he tried! He really tried Thunderbolt! What was the play on that one? Okay. X speed? That's his second turn? That's the entire gym battle. Because I pressed one button. He only has one Pokemon. Whoa! You're the real deal, kid. What? Okay, to recap, he used Thunderbolt on the ground type, and then when he was weak, he popped an X speed. So we won. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Yeah, as I said, Gen 1 is a lawless land. Yeah, all those trash cans, way more difficult than Surge. And now we gotta cut ourselves out yet again. Yeah, maybe the Thunderbolt would have crit and hit somehow. Maybe. The Darkness with another 5. God damn. Thank you. And I'm shiny Pokemon sub. You know, it's really annoying. I was like shaving and trimming today, and my beard, and my razor just died, and I realized since I moved, I don't have a charger for it. So this is something only I noticed, but I did not finish shaving my beard, and it's just so weird because I just finished in the middle. It just kind of pissed me off slightly, you know? You can cut tall grass in 1, 2, and 3. Did that stop in future gens? I assume you could in 4 and 5. Okay, so now let's look at the gym level cap. What the fuck? The next level cap is 32. The one after that is 50. I think we might take the level deficit on Blaine. He has 3 really good Pokemon, actually. I might go in at level 40. I'm gonna go in at 50. 49, maybe. I can bring Nidoking. I can bring Gyarados, actually. I think I'm gonna bring Gyarados and just spam Surf. And if I do that, I get the badge boost to fight Sabrina. Well, actually, Snorlax just beats Sabrina. I don't even have to try that hard. If I guarantee the Snorlax, which I will, it's hard not to. Yeah, this is gonna be okay. This is fine by me. And then we can take, like, Hitmonchan, probably. Is Hitmonchan good here? Hitmonchan is bad. Yes, Hitmonchan is bad because of the physical special split. That is correct. Let me pop a Repel, though. How long are we playing today? I don't know. I don't think forever, but I'm down to do a kind of long stream if people are willing to stick around. I was gonna do the Sabrina delay so I could get the badge boost off Blaine, but I kind of don't care. You know? That's how I feel. I kind of don't care. Am I gonna finish Gen 1 today? What, I'm 3 hours in with 3 gyms. I don't think I'm gonna finish Gen 1 today, but I think Gen 1 is gonna be just a short 2-stream game, you know? I think the later gyms become harder to do in short days. I think Gen 7 is gonna take a long time, especially if I die. Oh, I do need to get my bike voucher. That's true. I'll just get it when I have Fly. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Gen 7 is gonna take a while. Pretty much everything, Gen 7, 8, and 9 are all gonna take multiple days. Gen 4 is long. Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, no, you're right, it is. We get another encounter, though. But if I can be so honest, I just don't know what more I could get. I don't know what I could find that would make me think, yeah, I can swap this mon out. Gen 9 doesn't actually take that long. That is true. There's a lot of... it really is just a gym rush. But I'm going to do all the... I'm going to do Professor Fight in Gen 9. Hello, Oddish. I'm going to use Horn Attack here. Gonna spare Oddish from the pains of Thrash. Do you get to beat Red and Johto? Absolutely not. I heavily encourage people to look back at that fight. The Red fight is cool in concept, but if you're coming into it from an angle of Nuzlocking, it is actually not that hard and not as impressive as you remember. Especially, like, it's just a 30 level jump. All of Kanto kind of sucks in Johto. Because every boss is the exact same level, more or less. So it's kind of hard to play in caps. And they're all just miscellaneous side quests. It's weird. It doesn't really work. Yeah, the Red fight is only hard because you have to grind for it. It actually is not that big of a problem with any other set of conditions. We have to fight this guy to get a wild encounter, but that's okay. Why did I decide to play the original Gen 1 and not the GBA remake? Well, I think with Gen 10 coming out, it's just 10 is such a big number, right? It's such a celebration of Pokemon, where I feel like it would be a little disingenuous to the series to just skip them. Because I would also probably skip Gen 2 by that reason too, you know? And I think it's more fun to really celebrate the series by celebrating all of it. Because otherwise, that's just celebrating Gen 3 and onwards. But I think to make this series really feel like it's honoring Pokemon, I think we do have to roll around in the mud a little bit with Gen 1. Yeah, it's not every region, it's every generation. I guess, I mean, it is every region, it's just not every game. Whoa, that's a funky Beedrill. Big-ass Stinger. My god. I'm going to be playing Black White 2. I am going to do the sequels just because they have a traditional Elite Four. That's my only logic for it. Why use yellow rather than red and blue? The real answer is because I played Blue 2 recently. And also, I think starting with Pikachu just feels Pokemon. You know, it feels right. I can probably bring Pikachu to the Elite Four, honestly. Pikachu would get better as time goes on. Not great. But you know, maybe I can bring Light Ball G-Max Pikachu into Gen 8. Maybe that could be a fun thing to do, you know? And we get... Wait, let me level up a little bit. It's 32, I'm pretty sure. I'll just do 30. I still got a lot. Actually, I'm just going to do everyone by one level. I don't want to go too crazy with it. It's 32, right? Not 36? It's 32, yeah. What am I doing with the Legend games? I'm doing one per generation. And I don't really think the Legend games... One, are fun Nuzlocks above all else. And two, I'm just not going to do them. One game per gen. Okay, so we could have gotten another Nidoran. What else is over here? More Nidoran. Let me see. Let me look at this route. Do I even have encounters here? This looks to be... I think I get either Fearow or Nidorina. Or Nidoran female. Is that true? More rat. Am I doing Missing No or Mewtwo? No, I'm not going to do either. I did a glitch Nuzlocke for Pokemon Blue if you want to see that. You know, that had all the fun little glitches in it and whatnot. Okay, so look, I got both of the Niddos. Sure, you know? Yeah. I'll just throw a ball here and see what happens. I'm gonna keep throwing a ball. I can't really hit this thing anymore. I could throw in Pikachu. I could Thunder Wave it. Venusaur can put him to sleep, actually. And by that, I mean Ivysaur. Glitch's video is a top 10 Alpharad video. Thank you. I really like that Nuzlocke. I edited that one myself, and I feel like I put a lot of work into the visuals on it, which is more than I've done in a while. I'll do Poison Powder. Oh, it's a Poison type. What am I doing? I don't have Sleep Powder on here. Then I keep switching, actually. Okay, I'm at a point where I'm 3 hours in the run and people are asking a lot of the repeated questions about what we're doing for the run here and there, blah, blah, blah. A lot of the questions will be answered if you type !rules, !genlock. Just use the commands. They will answer everything, I promise. This will work, right? Eventually this has to be caught. Nickname to Nidoran female. I guess we just do Queen, right? Is it a little boring? Is it a little boring? Yeah, but I also don't think we're going to be using this. Because we would need another Moonstone, first off. Yeah, it's fine. Now let's pop another Max Repel. It just has to be Queen, though. You know, that's the problem. It just couldn't be anybody else. Let me do this. Okay. We are making good progress, and I don't have Flash, so I am just going to do Rock Tunnel by memory and see how that works out. And by memory, I mean, let me pull it up on my second monitor, actually. Pokemon. What am I looking at? Pokemon Yellow Rock Tunnel map. There we go. Thank you, random Reddit post from 12 years ago. It's actually from r/Twitch plays Pokemon. Perfect. I like the level 20 Caterpie just as much as I like that I still have Tackle on my Nidoking. I just haven't needed to learn other moves. Okay, hello. There's Venonat. That's a new guy. Lieutenant Surge gave me Thunderbolt too, right? I can just slap that on Nidoking. Right? Do I want to invest this hard in Nidoking this early? I think yes. I don't really see a world where this doesn't work out. I think this entire run got broken just wide open as soon as I picked up Nidoran. Like, this Mon is phenomenal. Let's get rid of Tackle and just give him Thunderbolt. And we'll also probably give him Earthquake and could give him Ice Beam because I'll give Blizzard to Gyarados. But I guess we can also buy that. Someone said teaching Thunderbolt to Nidoking and not Pikachu, not like this. Okay. So this is a new route. We could delay here and come back, and I think that's where Dratini is, right? Right outside. But nah, we're good. We're just gonna rock this. No, it's a no. I'm too Let's Go pilled. I don't remember where Dratini is, I'll be honest. That's Let's Go? Gotcha. Okay, let me get rid of this repel. Or not ever. Okay, there we go. It's only Let's Go, then never mind. Never mind. We do have a new encounter here. I don't even remember what's up here. I don't even have it pulled up anymore. This is right outside the power plant. Game Corner 2. Yeah, there is nothing in there. It's Safari Zone. Damn, okay. Oh, yeah, I could just do Game Corner if I really wanted to. Oh, Magnemite. Oh, isn't it weird that this is just an electric type? I will take it, I suppose. I don't think I necessarily need Magnemite. Yeah, I don't know what I would use it on. It's just an electric type. Which means I could poison powder it. Oh my god, this guy's pissing me off. Let's poison powder the Magnemite, just to break it down a little bit. Bow, bow. Oh, I don't have a lot of Pokeballs though, which I guess would... Oh, I don't... I do got to think about... I would miss out on a Rock Tunnel encounter, which is likely to just be Onix or Geodude, which aren't really mons I'm scared of. I wouldn't be upset if we missed out on them, is what I'm trying to say. But I like to have as many encounters as I can. We're fine. I'm just gonna send it. Electric Light Orchestra. You want to name ELO? I'll do ELO. I'm gonna do the dot. So I don't think they even use dots. I don't think ELO does dot, right? Are they just ELO? Can someone fact check me on that? Yeah, it's just okay. I can trade Love Disc for Steelix and Gen 6. Okay, yeah, I'll bring the Gen 3 Love Disc to the E4. Good call. It'll be worth it. I'm fine with my team. I think I'm gonna throw, even though I have like no moves on it, I might still throw this in just so Vine Whip could be quad effective on nearly everything here. Even though it has 10 PP, that's pretty mean for no reason. What have you repelled through to save encounters for later? But why? Like, I'm fine for saving them, but I don't think it adds any. Oh, I mean, I could just ignore the encounters. I've thought about that, but I kind of like just catching everything. I don't really want to meta it too much. Because I'm sure there is an optimal way to do it, and I just don't really care to do that. Yes. Okay. So I start right here. And now I go down, I go right. This is a trainer battle right here, if my memory serves. And then we just keep going after. Even the text box is dimmer. Any good encounters worth saving? I think Squirtle is the best one I could think of. Let's put Vine Whip at the top. We are going to get a lot of XP here. I got to be careful not to overlevel, but I guess it is not the end of the world. Also, it's a fun thing to keep in mind. I do have to conserve my PP because we only have 10 Vine Whip, which is honestly not a lot. Oh, Slowpoke. This could be a place, even though I'm a little damaged. This is me being overly cautious, but I just do not want to lose to a random psychic. So I'm going to swap. It would be Pikachu, but we don't have the stats to switch in, really. Let me just bring in this Pearl Jam Gyarados for the first time ever. It's using Headbutt anyways, so we're perfectly fine. It kind of sucks. This moveset is atrocious, but Dragon Rage probably kills it in 2, I would guess. Okay, yeah, that's all that matters. As long as it dies. That was the main thing I wanted to make sure happened. God, these sprites are so crazy. The Pokemaniacs are absolute freak. 4-store. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and we keep going on our merry way. Oh, this is an encounter. And then I'll throw... No, it's not. That's a dupe. This could be an encounter. No, it's Zubat, but again. We might get something new eventually. Geodude, that is something new. And it is eventually. I like having encounters, even though I say I don't fully need them. Just because what if I do? You know? Okay, handshake on that round. What if I do need them, you know? Plus, I don't think it hurts to just have one Pokemon. Like, I could just bring Golem into Blaine and just be like, here we go. You know? If it works, it works. We don't really have to think too much about it. This is the Rolling Stones. So absolutely true. You could get Golem. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Rolling. Let me see how I want to do this. I might have to do rolling. I can do STNS. I think that gets the point across. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, now let me pop a repel. We got our encounter. We got what we came for. Okay, and this one takes me to here, which means I go left. I just followed this wall. Really just follow the wall. And this random trainer. Ooh, another Slowpoke. And I did not heal. We did not see a Psychic move last time, so I'm just gonna hope. This is also special, and Slowpoke's mainly defensively. Oh, and okay, and there's a Psychic move I was scared of. This could be bad. No. What? What am I? Oh, yeah. Pretty tanky especially. That is the same stat that I'd be using. Wow, I was overly cautious and very correct for that one. Damn, Venusaur might be him right now, actually. That special stat's kind of nice. Let me heal. Yeah, I don't even know where that guy saw me from. I know there are more trainers around here, but... Look, they could just change where they're at, and I would never know. Junior trainer wants to fight. Oddish. Man, I brought the wrong Pokemon to this fight, it seems. This just keeps happening. I guess let me cut. I always felt... I guess grass types don't need more weaknesses. But as a kid, I was always so surprised when cut wasn't super effective to grass type. I feel like in hindsight, they could have made it like freeze dry, where it's just super effective on a different type for no reason. I feel like it should... What an absolutely adorable Bulbasaur sprite. I like this little fellow so much. Yellow has a lot of love in it, I gotta say. Dead and... What? What is this diminishing returns on cut? These rolls are atrocious. I feel like I'm high rolling and a low, absolute low rolling. Like, what is that? If I didn't know better, I would guess that, like, I know I just got growled, but it felt like, yeah, it feels like my move's staling almost. Like it's Smash Bros. No. If you could convince me in Gen 1 has a staling mechanic and I'd believe you. I know I was getting hit by growl, but not every turn. That's what confused me. Cut is normal type. Yes. We're all on the same page here. Oh my god, Charmander in the cave? This is... Nope. Wrong answer. Prince, I guess. Come on out. Oh, he's locked into rage. Okay, so if we're gonna kill him, we better do it now. That 2 HP rage is only gonna get stronger. Phew! Oh, Charmander down. It's just funny that the correct answer is still you just spam Thrash with crit. Bone Club is gonna hurt. I say. It was a scratch, but a wound. Nope, no Pokeball. Let me heal. Nope. And then I keep walking around. I think I could honestly do this without a map. I think I've done Rock Tunnel enough to just, like, have memorized. I just never feel confident in it, but I've definitely done it enough to know. No? See, this is the kind of mon I want to use Vine Whip on. Quad, effective, brilliant. That is more or less what I need for every encounter in here. Outside of the random Bulbasaurs and Charmanders down in the abyss. Razor Leaf? Oh, yes, yes, please. Is that also 10 PP? It might even be 5. They hate grass types down here. Yeah, if you were playing this tunnel on the actual Game Boy screen with no backlight at all, I wouldn't be surprised if you thought your game just turned off when you walked. Because I don't know what the hell's happening right now. Okay, let's see Razor Leaf in action here. 25 PP. Why is Vine Whip 10 PP? That's the strangest decision in all of Gen 1. And I feel like that's really saying something. We are going to hit so many crits with this move. Why are his arms like that? They look so flappy. It just looks like he's a cartoon character who's lost a lot of weight. Yeah, he's got the SpongeBob inflatable bicep. And someone popped him. Machop or Geodude, why'd you do that? And they keep on coming. I just can't believe Vine Whip has 10 PP. I don't think everyone else is as hung up on that as I am, but I find that very bizarre. This is a good chat comment. Ease the squirrels. I'm surprised Gen 1 didn't try to be like, oh, you didn't get Flash. You have to fight in the dark too. I agree with you. That feels like something they would have done. Anyways, we just walk around here. I think there's another trainer battle here. No? Okay, that's fine. And now, this is the last one. No? No. We go 3. We're here. Yes, okay, I'm back on it. There's a trainer right here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. How do they see in the dark? Oh, they used Flash. I didn't. That's how Flash works here. It's client side, actually. Jigglypuff looks like she's mansplaining. She's womansplaining something to you, you know? I feel like I want to ask her, why don't we just print more money? I just have an overwhelming urge. Absolute diva, absolutely. I just like the Jigglypuff in this game because I don't think pink is a common color here. I guess really Clefairy would be like the only other pink one. Okay, I used Razor Leaf on Pidgey without thinking, by the way. Oh my god. And we almost pulled through. Oh, thank god Gus is normal attack, normal type in this game. Yeah, we're fine. We're just gonna keep clicking this. Oh, Slowpoke, duh. No, we do have more Pinkmon. That's right, sorry. It's just like that shading, I guess. I don't know, it just looks so unique. Mr. Mime, yeah, okay, I take it back. There are plenty pink guys here. Why is Meowth like dancing? Why is he cross his arms kicking? I don't understand the pose here. Okay. I don't need to heal, but I will. And now I go up and up. And I think this is the last trainer for this floor. And then I think we have 1 or 2 more on the way out. Yo, dude. After this, is there... I know in other games there's a way to get Rock Slide, but I don't think that's a TM here. Or anything like that on the left side of this cave. I think we just go straight to Lavender. We can get a Gengar if we want to. That might be an encounter that I don't get because I don't think I'm going to use it in this game. And I might want to get it later. You know, who knows? If. Actually, I might do a little encounter manipulation here. If I don't get it here and I can catch a Bellsprout somewhere, I can guarantee myself a Ghastly in not Bell Tower, Root Tower? Bellsprout Tower. I was like, what's the tower with Bellsprout? Yeah, I think my goal might be to catch Bellsprout and save the Gengar for Gen 2. I feel like that's a decent idea, no? It's Sprout Tower? I was close. Yep, that guy's definitely pink, but his shading is white. Well, I guess he does have like some of the, it's the red in there too. He's got a lot of red on him. Yeah, I'm no longer scared of Slowpoke now that I know, well, we have Razor Leaf first. And if we do Erica, our cap becomes very high. The whole rest of the game opens up immediately. And then what do we want? Bow bow. Ice Beam is also on the roof for sale on the department store. Yeah. Yeah, we should get that. Who is Ice Beam going on? Because I kind of think I might just slap it on Nidoking, right? I don't know what other Pokemon I would have that could use it. Gyarados, we could just give him Blizzard, you know? He's got a mean special attack stat in this game. Alakazam? Yeah. I don't know if Alakazam is a guy we're bringing to the E4, though. And I don't think he needs Ice Beam before that, you know? But Ice Beam goes crazy on land. Yeah, let me just neutral cut here. I don't think there's anything this Bellsprout can do to me. Nothing I can really do to them. Okay, that's annoying. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's happening! Oh no! Wait, I might die! Unironically, I might lose Ivysaur here. Oh no, no, this is so bad. Wait. I'm not even joking. This could actually be the end of Ivysaur. No. I just gotta break through. I gotta break through and cut once. But it takes a whole turn to get out of Wrap. That's the hard part. So my attack continues, yes, but I can't do anything here. I look at this. I have to switch. I have to switch right here. And then what? And then what? I had to PB stall wrap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just be lucky. Then what? Then what? Okay. So when they use wrap on me, it takes a turn to get out. And then they hit me with it again. Chance of burn? No, there is not a chance of burn. Okay, they let me live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was spared. I just had to... Okay, we got there. Genuinely, I was terrified. And I couldn't even pee-pee stall. It's infinite in this game. Oh, and hi, Clefairy. You look very pink today. If I could have caught a Clefairy, I would have. But I probably would have still used the Moonstone on Nidoking. So, I don't know. I like Clefairy more than Clefable anyways. But the line has really grown on me. I love those two fellas. Scratch. Yeah, I'm not a huge Cleffa fan, though. It's too puntable. I don't know. Oh my god. Spice Girl survived that battle and gets to evolve as a treat. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All you want, Venusaur at level 30. I kind of forgot. Is it really 30? Oh, it's 32. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize you're at 32. Okay, so they're at cap. Yeah, we got to put you back down here now. Yeah, we'll let Prince lead for now. Brutal match. Where am I? Okay. No. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I thought I was supposed to go this way? Oh, that's just where I came from. I see. Oh my god, more trainers. So many more trainers in here than I would have thought. Than I would have remembered. What a miserable part of the game. Go Prince, click Thrash, and kill everything in one shot. Please and thank you. Did you read? Oh, people asked me if I played the Tamagotchi demo. I did. So I've come up with the bit of how I want to stream this game. I'm going to stream Tamagotchi. Maybe. I'm going to make content over it for sure. I'm just... I will be out. I'm going to... Okay. I'm trying to, like, find coy ways to do it. I'm going to... There are NDA reasons around this. But I will be in Japan for 2 months. Which is a long time. But I will still be doing content. And I know it's a big thing. It's 2 months. That's a long time. So that... I would like to stream during that. I'm going to make content there no matter what. Yeah, this is actually Clover. Yeah, Clover is made me sign it. Are you coming too, Clover? But this is a very cool opportunity that I will be able to talk about years down the road. And in the meantime, I am going to be doing content. And if my internet is good enough, I will stream. But I do not know yet. So that's, whenever you hear me talk about things in April, May, June, that's because, like, I don't really know yet. So, yeah, I'll talk about when I get there, but I will bring, like, a laptop and I will bring a mic. I'll be able to record when I'm there. And edit. I just don't know if I'll be able to stream. So that's the only question mark, but we'll see. The other thing with that is, okay, so my bit with Tamagotchi Life, right? So here's with Tamagotchi Life, I can just do it with my friends, and that's fun if you know my friend. But I was going to spin it as me, Jacob Alpharad, gets isekai'd into the Smash Brothers universe. And we're going to treat Tamagotchi Life like an isekai. And that is how we're going to play through it. And I'm just going to spin a wheel and add someone from the Smash roster every single time. I just think spinning it as an isekai is very funny, and that is what my plan is. Also, wait, Bellsprout. Oh wait, I'm confused. Oh no. My food's here though. Hey, good job. All right. Ah. Phew. Okay. Food has been delivered. What? I got no French fries? This might have been user error. I might have clicked the wrong option. I wanted no coleslaw and fry. Oh, that's so tragic. I think I wanted no coleslaw with extra toast, and I might have clicked no fries. Extra toast. Oh my god, did I? Let me check. Let me see. Yep, that was user error. I'm not gonna complain. That was on me. Worst day ever. I really like Raising Cane's fries too, so it's a tragedy. I would cry. Yeah, it's also my fault. That's the worst part. Sorry, I just wanted a little bit of food. I don't want to eat on stream for like the whole time. Especially when this isn't really a game I can just like advance and make content for idly. Because this game, let's call it, I think it's safe to call it not visually appealing. You know, in the nicest way possible. I just don't understand why Meowth's dancing on it. Yeah, we just click Thrash every single time. When Tomodachi Life, I made in the demo, I made Gojo so I could flirt with him. Yeah, I know, I could have guessed. I feel like we all knew that. Okay, so Armadillo, I hear you out. You disagree with me and say, no, I like looking at this game. I love how it looks. I mean this. Without me playing the game, watch the game real quick. Do you see my point? It just doesn't move for you. It was a JPEG of a screen. Okay, you're right, yeah. The game is pretty for what it is. I think for the time period, the upgrade between red and blue and yellow is night and day, I think. I didn't expect it to be so drastic. It still looks like a game in this era, right? But it looks way better than I remembered. Pikachu, we survived. I don't know why it always catches me off guard. It's just hilarious every single time. Oh, what? That's a trainer? Why? I just thought we were out of it. I thought we were out of the woods. Okay, this dude wants to smoke. That's fine by me. That's why. Well, it's a real shame to kill a Cubone this close to Lavender Tower, huh? I am sorry to have done this. How slow? Can Slowpoke tank this? Yeah, I was like, I feel like it does. This probably hurts a little bit. Like 10 HP. God, Thrash goes on forever. It never stops. Yeah, the game does love Flash. Oh my god! What a horrific song. Pikachu, are you scared? I feel like Pikachu talking really makes it feel less scary, you know? Yeah, no, I'm okay. It also pauses the music. I do like creating all the rules in Gen 1, just so we have to play around them in all future games. And I also really like the logic of having to work around it, because now we can guarantee the Gengar if we can just find a Bellsprout. I just have to not catch it here, and I can control that very easily, actually. Am I at the level? Should I do Erica first before this, though? Yeah, what is the Pokemon Yellow rival fights? I actually don't know which one they want me to do first, level-wise. This is 25. Oh my god. This is low even for the route. I understand we should do Erica first for the level cap, but we're already over leveled for it. But I'm probably still going to do it for the cap because we're not like super over leveled from it. I think we still beat him very easily, but oh well. We'll come back here later. We get a new encounter here, but I'm probably not gonna go into the grass. The grass is definitely an option, and I don't have Pokeballs right now, really, so I'm gonna give that one a second. Oh, this is gonna be so good for me once I get to Saffron, though. Oh, I can buy so many things. Oh, not Saffron, Celadon, excuse me. Let's use Thrash. I just can't believe they give you this move so early. It's kind of just perfect. It kind of does everything. Talk to Pikachu in Pokemon Tower. The time will come. I might take this just for the shortcut to get over there, even though I'm not going to catch a Pokemon just yet. Also, Josh, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you for opening every stream with the 20 gifted, and I hope you know, you don't have to. You can just show up and say hello. But thank you for the additional 5. And if anyone got one, say thank you. That is 450 total. That's crazy. Thanks for watching as long as you have, but Jesus Christ, right? Wait, they don't have bikers here. I guess that's too advanced for the hardware. That's the guy right there. That is the guy. We can't go to Saffron just yet, so we go in here, and we don't break the entire game by going down one tile. Y'all feel like walking? What do we think? Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. I don't understand what the champion team carries over bit. What does that mean? Since we are doing every generation of Pokemon, the 6 Pokemon I beat the champion with, or whoever's still alive at the end of the champion, will be brought over to the next generation. Even if it's just one Pokemon. At their level or level 1? I say just think about it for a second. And ask yourself which makes for the more interesting challenge. I think that is what I would say for everyone. I'm so upset I didn't get French fries, honestly. It's a genuine tragedy. I don't know how to understate my dissatisfaction with my own decisions. What about... People keep asking about Dexit, but do you realize that it really won't be that big of an issue? It will be a little annoying, I'm sure not every Pokemon will carry over, but I'm sure more than you think will. Okay, so let me go grab a few Pokeballs, and then we get an Eevee, we get 3 routes, a lot of routes actually. God, look at just Pikachu standing there. I would like to buy... Oh shit, I don't know... Oh god, okay, I have to use Google, wait a second. PM Celadon Shop. Yes, Generation 1. Okay, this is all shitty, I think. These are all the bad ones. Okay. Those are all bad, but this one has great balls, which I want those, please. I will take I'm going to generate more money in a sec. Look away. It's like it's always been here. Yeah, we'll get Ice Beam when the time is right. Okay, that's 2F, and then 3F. There's nothing here. Oh, I mean, that's fine, thank you. On to the next one. And what do we have here? These are stones. Do I even want to grab the Eevee here? Because where would I use it? What would I put on my team? Because I think my E4 team is Charizard, Venusaur, Nidoking, Snorlax, Pikachu, Gyarados. I kind of don't think I need Eevee. I don't know what Eevee does for me. Maybe I get it in Gen 2. Maybe I get it next gen. I think there are less good encounters in Johto. I think that's safe to say. I think getting Umbreon is more impactful, or even Espeon. I think that's fine. You know what's also cool with the rules? If I catch Eevee and turn it into Umbreon in Gen 2, it'll be turned into an Eevee at the beginning of every game afterward. Just given how the rule set is, you know, that's kind of like the one little exploit. I feel like that actually works in a really cool way. Like, I didn't even think about that. I don't want to change the rules per Pokemon, you know, but that is a cool way to just think about it. Okay, let me get it. This is... Nope, that's not what I'm looking for yet. This is Ice Beam, yes? Are you Ice Beam? Do I have to get you? Also, how would you even know that these are vending machines? Let's be so honest. What? There's no more room for stuff? I have too many stuffs? I'm gonna get rid of a stuff then. What is this? This is Thunder Wave? Yeah, I can get rid of stuff. Oh my god, the bag system in this game. Oh my god. Yeah, let me buy one fresh water, please. Hello, would you like one water? Yes, have a drink. Have your fresh water. Yay! Fresh water, thank you. You can have this. Okay. Who do we want to use Ice Beam on? I actually do not know. We can learn Ice Beam right here, right now. Gyarados. and print. I do think I give it to print. I think I'm going to give him both Body Slam and Ice Beam, and then Earthquake when we get it. And then Gyarados gets Blizzard. I thought I could buy Blizzard here. How do I get Blizzard? That's so crazy. Blizzard and sign up Cinnabar Mansion and Hyper Beam. Yeah, where do you buy? I thought you could buy. Oh my God, it's Game Corner, isn't it? Is that where it's at? I think Hyper Beam is Game Corner. I thought there was just a store that had. Oh my God. Yeah, I will teach him Ice Beam though. I'm gonna keep Double Kick for now. I like having random coverage, because then once we have Body Slam, we don't even really need Horn Attack. Well, I want to give him Hyper Beam eventually. Okay, let me double check. Because what if... I'm thinking, do I want to use it on here? I think it's fine, because I don't know what else I would use Ice Beam on. If I give him EQ and Body Slam, that's all. Literally all it needs. I could keep Thrash. I could give Hyper Beam. Yeah, it might be Hyper Beam. Yeah, we'll see. It's so crazy to me how online this Pokemon already is. And then we look at Charmeleon's moveset. Like, what is going on over here? It's pitiful, really. He's doing his best. He just hasn't learned moves. Legitimately surprised you took Rage. I took it because it looks funny. It's a very funny move in this game. But not because I'm going to click it, because I had nothing better to do. I think I will teach Body Slam now. Oh, and that's Dig. I could give that to Charizard for now. This is Counter. Don't need that. I'm not going to use Counter. I'm going to clear the bag space, I guess. I can get rid of all the shit I have, though. Is it max quantity in this game? Because, yeah, it's not single items. Body Slam. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to give it to Nidoking over Thrash. Trade the other drinks with a girl? Well, that's just Rock Slide and Tri Attack, and I don't need either of those. I think I'd rather have Body Slam and Thrash over Double Kick for now. Yeah. I think I'll replace it with EQ when the time's right. Tri Attack is goated, but like, this is a different game. Who gets Tri Attack in this game as a physical attack? I don't know. I feel like Dodrio, but they get it on Evo. But they get it, they don't need the TM. I don't think, oh, no way, I was joking? Okay, sorry, it's, you can't tell, right? Okay, so now we go back down, because this place does not have the TMs I thought they did. Which is A little sad. I guess we will just have to gamble our life savings. Porygon? The physical attacker? There's Porygon stats. What? Yeah, it's not incredible across the board, but I guess it is. You could argue it's mixed. It just has such high special attack for being a physical attacker in this game. Let's look at the separate prize house real quick. Well, I guess we don't have a coin case. How do I get it? Isn't it like some random building in the bottom right, I think? Oh, here's some coins. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is hard to play games before the physical special split. I agree. It's a lot of rewiring your brain. Yeah, I don't fully remember where it is. That tree was just kind of done for fun. I want to say it's in this Pokemon Center. Did they fix this in Pokemon Yellow? Because since it's just a resprited Pokemon Center... oh, wow. Yeah, in Red and Blue, there's functional PC still here. Pikachu remembers, right? Why did she bring her brother? Oh, yeah, there is drama going on. In the restaurant. Okay, we'll get there. Nope. One of these houses. Hello. Oh, there's a basement under the game corner. How does this guy know? I like how he just tells you. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Okay, well now we can gamble, which is awesome. How old are we? I think we are 10 years old. Actually, I do not know. I feel like people just say that, and I actually never really know. I think just Ash is 10 years old, you know? I know we don't have the money, but I just want to see what my options are. I don't need any of these 3 Pokemon. I can't even check out what this one has. Oh, no. Game corner. Rewards, yellow. That is Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam, and then Substitute. So 5... Okay, 550 for Hyper Beam, and I kind of want multiple of them. Oh, and you can also get Wigglytuff here. Cool. Yes, please give me some starting investment. Thank you, thank you. 20? Just seeing if, oh, this is so funny. Okay, thank you, champ in the making. At the gambling corner. Okay, let's play a little bit. Let's slot machine. What could possibly go wrong? Let's bet 3 coins. Oh, not this time. Okay, cherries, 8 coins. We're up suddenly. Yeah, not this time. Just wait, it's just a matter of time till we hit it big. 8 coins! Oh, and we're up. We're so up. Ooh, and we're down. Ooh, 15 coins. See? The only losers when it comes to gambling are those who quit while they're ahead. Famously true, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, we're still up. We're still up. And we're down? Well, we're only down if we don't get anything here. Okay, we got nothing there. Alright, and we're down? This is why I hate slots. Like, I think gambling activities are fun. I like cards, but slots just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, you're never truly down until you stop. That is the truth. You're also never up until you stop, is the real truth. Okay, so we might lose everything here. There's not really a lot we can do to influence it on lots. Even if you get 777, it's only like 300, right? Oh, wow. This is the first win in a while. I'll spend all the free money they gave and see if we can win big. Because we would have to win so big to actually get it. To get 5,500 for Hyper Beam. Is there not a single Hyper Beam TM in the overworld? Not even a one? Wow. Pikachu, what'd you think of that? I lost everything. Oh, Pikachu loves gambling. Yeah, I would like to... Can I just buy money? 1,000 for 50? Oh my god! That is highway robbery! Wow! For 50, 10k for 500? I don't think I'm getting a Hyper Beam in this game. I don't think I can afford that. Hyper Beam... Let me look at Hyper Beam as a move. Okay, Gyarados does get it on level up, which is the main one I wanted to use it. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Gyarados gets it on level up, I'm good. Gyarados gets it at level 52, which is still pretty high, but at least we get it before the E4. And then we get Blizzard in Pokemon Mansion. And then eventually Charmeleon will learn a move better than Ember. But that's all we have right now. I mean, we don't have a good poison move on Nidoking. We don't have a good anything move for Erica. I think this is just hit her hard with neutral damage and see what this pervert has to say real quick. Hehehe, this gym is great. It's full of women. I'll have you know, this guy dies in future releases. He's dead in every other remake of this game. Yeah, I think this is an Alakazam solo here. Let's see. Oh, nope. No, I did not mean to... God, I did not mean to click teleport. No, confirmed? Okay, my bad. My bad. Flashback. Hold up. Not true, he says it's full of strong trainers. That's a different guy. I'm sorry to tell you. That's a different guy. He didn't change. That's just a different guy who's looking in. Gen 1 truly is a lawless land. Yeah, Mr. Pikachu took him out back. Okay, let me look at Alakazam and not teleport back. I want to see what moves I have. I have Confusion and Psybeam. Okay, that's enough. I really only need Psybeam. I would like to not fight these trainers. So I'm gonna go the other way. Which is an option. And I always found this very shocking. Should I go? Wait. Does she have one fewer trainer if I go on the left side? She does. Okay. That is strange. Oh well. I'll go the path of least resistance then. She's got Execute. Whoa! That is such a wild and nutty design. I did not really know what to expect here. I guess this is kind of the one Mon I wasn't prepared for. But I feel like in a 1v1, Alakazam should come out on top here. Maybe. I'm gonna believe. Hit 2 times. Okay. Just what a... The sound makes me feel like I'm drowning. Well, now it's time for Erica. That was the entirety of the gym. Let's go. Trying to learn Recover. Why not? You know, why not? We can get rid of Disable. 32 is the cap. Not all these mons are going to be used, of course. Oh my god! What do you mean my Gyarados is trying to learn Leer at level 32? With the moveset of Bite, Dragon Rage, Tackle, Splash. A little shocking, gots to say. Yeah, let's get rid of Leer. That's... People always talk about how Gyarados is the GOAT, but they don't realize that you gotta deal with the Gen 1 learn set. Oh, oops. Rare candy. Okay, and now Prince goes up 1. Yeah, we just bring an Alakazam, and that's it. Oh my god, I just remember how good of a move Amnesia is. We don't have it on anyone yet, but that... It's like, what if Nasty Plot worked on your special defense too? That move is crazy. It's just better Calm Mind. Okay. So now we fight Erica. I don't think this fight is going to be hard because Alakazam is here. And he's kind of that guy in Generation 1. Okay, Erica sends out Tangela. Oh my god, is that a... No, it's... I thought he had a tongue there for a second. It's just all divines. He's just so in motion. I guess I will just use Psybe and hope for the best. I'm kind of waiting for her Gloom to come out. He doesn't have Vileplume here, which I find a little strange. Our special defense is pretty good. We're honestly more scared of any normal type attacks that he could have. But we're fast enough to get crits, which is always nice. Let me look at her team. And now... Yeah. And the rest of her team is Poison type. So we just sweep. I don't even think she gets to attack for the rest of the fight. So far, that's correct. I hope we get to show off more of our speed crit stat, because Alakazam is just kind of going to destroy everyone here. Crit, yeah, there we go. Just for fun. We didn't need it. It's just for fun. And now we get to level up a lot. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 to obey. And that is, coincidentally, our level cap. We jump a lot now. That's Mega Drain. I should give that to Ivy Venusaur, actually. That is a... It's an okay move. Probably, no, it's probably worse than Razor Leaf, honestly. I think I'm fine. Let me go up here. I'm gonna go up to, like... The cap is 50, but there's a lot of stuff to do between now and then. I think I might... Even if I just go to 40, I should be fine. Thungar wants to learn Psychic. Oh my god, we get Psychic immediately after that? This is an awesome moveset. I'll just get rid of Confusion for now. Yeah, why not? I'll go to 40. 42, actually. I want to learn Reflect. I think it's better than Teleport for now, so I'll use that. Does Venusaur get anything cool here? I'm going fast-ish. 42, 42. Okay, nope. Please show me Gyarados get a good move. I need Gyarados to get a move that's not Surf or Strength. We will get that soon. But oh my god, nothing? 52 would get Hyper Beam though. Oh my god. Okay, Hydro Pump. Gyarados getting Hydro Pump? We'll take it. We'll take it. I'll probably swap it out for Surf. You know what? Look at this moveset. Splash is the first move to get deleted, for sure. Absolutely. We are still we're a physical attacker, but Gyarados has a pretty good special stat in this game, so we can get by with it. Agility, Pikachu, I don't think that's going to save you. I think probably be better to have it than anything else, or than nothing. Because we currently just have Thunderbolt. Trying to learn Thunder. I don't think Pikachu learning Thunder is going to make the difference. But, you know, if push comes to shove and we need to hit a Thunder, at least we can go for it. Slash? I take Slash. It makes crits pretty much guaranteed, and we can get rid of Rage. Pretty exciting, though, that we also get Dragon Force's evolution. It's not a Dragon type, but isn't that part of her trying to force it, you know? What does Charizard look like in this? He looks very circular. You know, I feel like his silhouette makes a very, very nice round shape. And Prince is gonna eat a lot of levels. I wonder if he... No, he doesn't get anything. He's done learning moves. He only learns it through TMs now. Anything for Charizard? Anything new here? Nope. Okay. 42 is where we stand. Can't believe they put that tree back up since I last cut it down. That's crazy. I think we have abused this game perfectly. Our team is ridiculous, and it's not even fully online yet. If we really wanted to go against the heart of Pokemon, we could box Pikachu, get Snorlax, and then we have, honestly, a near-perfect team. But where's the heart? But where's the fun in that? We can't get rid of Pikachu. We're also going to ignore the Eevee in this gen, just so we can pick it up at Bill's next generation. We could get Aerodactyl. That much is true. Oh wait, we should get Fly. Isn't it to the left here? It's such a narrow path. Let's grab this. Any trainers up here? Oh, there's Snorlax. He looks so funny. This just never looked like a pathway, you know? It's so odd. Excuse me, everybody. I'm gonna come into this house. Hello. Oh, do you have a move for my Charizard? Ooh. Ooh, please. The game is opening up at long last. In Red and Blue, Charizard cannot learn Fly. Thankfully, in this game, he can. Oh, please. I'm careful with this. I don't want to press A too fast. Yes. And look at this moveset. This is Charizard. This is pitiful. Oh my god. Yuck. Chat says, I could not agree with you more. You know what? Let's test this out. Let's fly. Oh, I forgot it looks like this too. Yeah, let's go back to Celadon. Why does he turn into that sprite? Charizard doesn't even look like that. He doesn't. Yeah, we could do rocket stuff. Wait, let me get the... yeah, I'll do rocket first. Isn't this optional? Don't we? No, I think we have to do it. It's fine. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. So we're doing Kanto, then back, going to Johto, then back to Kanto. No, we're going to Hoenn after that. Yeah, we need it for Sylph Scope. That's right. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, this is actually I am 20 levels higher than them. I was scared because I'm weak to physical attack, but I am 22 levels higher than them because of how we did our splits. Think they mean gold, silver, crystal post game? Well, I also mean no. We're not doing that either. We're doing 8 badges. 8 badges in every generation. Our hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Pikachu kindly gets out of the way. So respectful. Who takes the lead here? I don't know. Maybe the answer's Prince. Pikachu's really just here cosmetically. Maybe they could show up against Lorelei? I say with... Oh, look at these stats. Oh, no. Its special isn't bad. Its HP is not good, though. Pikachu, what do you think? What was that? That was the loudest one yet. Oh, I didn't press the thing. That was a loud Pikachu. Hey, a switch behind the poster. Let's push it. Yeah, he's begging for me to keep him. I think I could go Alolan Raichu, the route. I think that might be the time to evolve him. Well, he's always going to be a Pikachu. We'll give him, yeah, he'll have Light Ball, of course. Pikachu always comes back with Light Ball, that is known. Oh, what is this? An escape rope. Cool. Use him for Z moves. Well, I want to use G-Max Pikachu. I think that is a reason to bring Pikachu over, just for the G-Max. Damn, do I not remember all this. I remember Silphco, but this is a mystery. Is Raichu A that good? I just like it. It's honestly just that simple. It's always so strange to me that the trainers don't rotate like I expect them to. Oh my god, this is slow. I mean, it always makes me think of Twitch Plays Pokemon. And I'm sure anyone who was there remembers. This certainly happened. It's just so much slower than you think it is. And a nugget, that's money. But you played blue? Yeah, but I played blue like this. It was a nightmare. It just took so long to get your inputs in. Oh, I gotta get rid of my cheater shit. Hold up. Yeah, let me get rid of some max repels. I don't need all of them. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What? Oh, it's just... Oh my god, it's actual inventory space? That's crazy, because I don't even feel like I have that much. And also key items, you know? Dear God. Okay, I'll just throw some shit on the floor then. I cannot believe it's slots. That, oh, wow. TMO7, I threw, it's Horn Drill. We could get wacky with it, but I don't think we need to. Throw PIMs in the PC, that is probably the best case for HMs. Oh my god, look at this. I find it baffling. Baffling's a good word. Do I want to go up? Do I want to go... Oh my god, that guy just spawned in. I didn't even have enough time to react to him. And he just says, why are you here? He's just concerned more than anything else. See, this is the weird part about where we're at. Well, I guess it is supposed to be a grind fest. You level up, you train on everyone here. Also, I gotta say it. When people review this game, me included, we're comparing it to 30 years of franchise dominance afterwards. For what this game is in a vacuum, I think it's incredible. Just the design, just the guys, just the system. Like, it's there. It is absolutely there, even though there's a lot of flaws compared to 30 years of crafting it. But what this game is, all alone, is, I think, shockingly put together. You know what I mean? Just the trainers, they understand how the battles work, they understand how the types work. Like, try to come up with something from scratch and get it close to this solid. Even if Psychic type didn't work how I meant to, a lot of abilities, or the moves don't work as they say they do. You know? You're just jealous of what? I'm complimenting it. What? I think having 151 designs, like, try to think of 151 anything from scratch. It is not as easy as it sounds. And it's pretty big. There's a lot of game here. And the fact that the designs held up over time. Okay, there was nothing in here. Okay, that's where I came from. I would like to just went in there for a hyper potion and that's it, I guess. Hello, Pikachu. This is called an elevator. Never mind. They got my ass. Wow, they sure did get my ass. I guess I'll come back when I have the elevator key that I've forgotten about. This is just another one. Interesting. Can you look away? Oh, he doesn't do that. Oh, okay, he didn't see me. The epitome of stealth strikes again. Okay, see, I was ready that time. I was like, I know a guy is gonna spawn out of thin air next to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hyper potion, just use it. Whatever. What is this? Is this Horn Drill? I don't want to get rid of it, honestly. This is Mega Drain. What does Venusaur know? Is there a reason to teach it Mega Drain? Leech Seed Poison Powder. Not really. I don't think I need Mega Drain. I'm just gonna toss it. Just so I can pick up whatever the hell this is. PMO2? All of that was for Razor Wind. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. I do not remember where the key I'm looking for is. That's HP. I'll use it. Why not? We'll slap this on. Who could use it? Pikachu, obviously. I'm going to give it to Nidoking, because the more he tanks, the more we all win. So it's in all of our best interest that he has it. Wait, isn't it isn't it the Grunt that has it? I think it might be this one, but I don't know for sure. He drops it. Yeah. Because he has to step to the left. That's why he's in such an awkward spot. Okay, Prince. Luckily, we have no Levitate. Also, I forgot I have no ground type move yet. And we are 21 levels over. So, you know. It's just funny because once I press Thrash, I don't even have to play the game at all. Hello. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Wow, it really was that simple. And thank God I had space in my ever-shrinking bag for it. Have I ever played the Pokemon Ranger games? I played them on official hardware when I was a child, but have not touched them since then, probably. I watched Jaden's video on it back whenever she made that. That was before Jaden and I were even friends. I just saw that came out, and I was like, I played those games, and watched a random YouTube video. I wonder what was my first Jaden video. I don't know. It might have been the Nuzlocke, honestly. Oh, and another Moonstone. Cool. I don't think it was, actually, because I wasn't really into Nuzlocke at the time. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, now we go... Oh, no, we don't go up. But we do go this way. Now we can use the lift. And we go to... Sure, why the hell not? I like it when I speed up and Pikachu just spins around circles. Look at him. I know, buddy. I know. Oh, hello. Yeah, take your time. Walk over here. Are you lost, you little rat? What aggressive energy. And Team Rocket with their strange whips, I guess? Oh no, it's Grimer. Watch out. He's level 22. I pressed the thrash button and then, I don't know, get up and go make myself a drink or something. The move just does everything. It's really beautiful to experience all of Pokemon in its brilliance right from the beginning. Because you get moments like this. And that's what it's all about. Hello, anyone in here? Oh, I see. Sorry, we fought you for no reason. My bad. Let's go to this floor, maybe. Is this... Yeah, okay. There's one option I have not tried. Let's try this one, shall we? Oh, here. Oh, not another step. Right? Oh, it's Jesse and James, right? Oh, if only they knew about double battles here. It's payback time, you brat. I'm just so glad they got sprites. They honestly look really good and very recognizable. Prince, they are level 25, roughly the same level we saw last time we fought them, if you just want to... Whoa, wait! Hold up. Coughing holds, dealt 1 damage, and then died. Little tiny Meowth. Oh, if only he could vocalize his pain right now. Yeah, see, that's why I chose 43. Just sometimes the rules that you use for Nuzlocke just open the door for you just abusing it, you know, of like level caps, because now it encourages you to go to cap, and here we are, 20 levels higher. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. And then they just smoke the grenade out. Is this the Giovanni fight? It sure is. I think I can handle that 1 HP loss, I say, staring into the camera. Perfect time to dig our way out of here. Though I must say, I am impressed you got here. That's it. I thought he would monologue at me. We don't even really know who this guy is. We just know he has no neck. Oh, Giovanni sent out Onyx. He's also level 25. I'm just gonna thrash. Yeah, okay, honestly, that did less. I should have just used Ice Beam. It definitely would have killed. Onyx Rage? Oh no. Watch out, everybody. This Onyx is, he means business. Rhyhorn feels like he's coming right at me. Can I fight through this confusion? The most dangerous thing to myself right now is me hitting myself in confusion. Oh, confuse no more. Never mind. Ice Beam looks so funny. Okay. And there's Persian. I want to see the animation for Body Slam. Oh my god, I feel like I got hit by that. Why'd they do that to me? Oh, yeah. Trigger warning, Body Slam incoming. Dear God. Ah, well, that was it. What? This cannot be. Here's $3,000. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. After he loses. Okay. Well, there's the... Oh my god! What is this? Is this water gun or something? It's Bide. Brock, I'm throwing the shell on the ground. Ah, there's the Sylph Scope, the required key item that I almost did not have room for in my party. In my bag. Oh, there's nothing over here, right? Oh, there's something, but we can't pick it up. So, you know what? Not worth my time. Ah, but what if it's worth my time? This is water gun, right? Yeah. It was iron. I mean, I'll use it, you know, at least it doesn't hog up room in my inventory. Prince. I'm just fully investing in Prince. Everything matters. Iron is attack? No, that is defense. Protein is for attack, right? Excuse me. Okay, we fought that guy for a very important reason, I suppose. Okay, but this guy's still here. Who are you? How did you get... I don't know. We got Drowsy coming up. Psychic is kind of the best type after all. And I am a little weak. I do have to heal soon. Nidoking is getting tired from carrying the entire run so far. Just the way Machop screams at me. Just with his deflated arms. Has Alpha lost any Mons yet? No, Gen 1 is actually really easy. Well, it's really exploitable. Because the things that are good are great, and the things that are bad are awful, you know? So it's, if you just know what to do, the game plays itself. And I think well, even if we didn't have Nidoking, you have a guaranteed Snorlax, guaranteed Squirtle, Charizard, Venusaur. I'm Blastoise, not Squirtle. And I had a good odds of getting Nidoking. I had 2 routes that it was near guaranteed Nidoking by the end of it. Yeah, I think you can always get Nidoking, and you have Gyarados. Like, the team that I chose, everything here besides Abra is guaranteed. And you can actually get Abra at the game corner for very cheap. So, I would say the whole team I have is very guaranteed. It's actually super reliable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw stuff in the item PC. Let's get rid of Hut. We're definitely never gonna bring that up again. Deposit item. I don't need Helix Fossil for now. I'll grab it later. I'll put 66 full restores in for now. I'll put this down here. Put this down here. SS ticket, don't need this anymore. 28, I think. I don't remember what that is. Hut, I can get rid of. I don't need to put everything in. I can put Fly, because I think only Charizard on my team can learn that anyways. Coin case, not going to use that. Moonstone and Lift Key. Oh my god, so many key items that you just use once. 28 Ace Dig, that's right. That's why I want to hold on to it. Yeah, I'm going to call it good. I got to hold on Silph Scope for now. Let's also save. It's been a while. I don't foresee anything bad happening, but I want to be prepared. What about Hyper Beam? We don't have the money for it. Isn't Gen 5 the Nuzlocke killer? Why? Why is Gen 5 the Nuzlocke killer? I think Gen 7 is the hardest vanilla Nuzlocke ever. I think Gen 7 is the one I'm scared of. It's just because you have to fight Ultra Necrozma. But just like everything else, if you prep, you can do it. Oh my god, look at this chunky Clefairy. Pee. So cute. Hello, old lady. Oh, wait, do I need to give you something? Oh, you like my Pikachu? Oh, thank you. How do I get the tea? Is it not in here? Is that not how that's... It's fresh water? Oh. Oh, do I just buy water? Do I just give them water? Oh. They just all share one water bottle, right? Is that it? Totem fights are the real scary part of Gen 7. That is true. Yeah, that is very true, actually. The only games I have not done any kind of Nuzlocke in ever would be Gen 4, 7, and 8. I've done challenge runs in 8, obviously, with Miku, or not Miku, Mudkip. Where did that come from? And... What the hell is that sound? I hated that. I did not like that noise. The remakes added held items to prevent sequence break. That makes it. How early can you get the water, or lemonade or tea or anything like that? Okay, we do have a few new encounters, but if I can be honest, I'm kind of thinking about just skipping all counters until I need them. Because I have limited ones, you know? And what is even in here? This would be actually there is nothing in this patch of grass that I can get that I haven't already caught. So, that's another way to guarantee Abra as well. You don't even have to pay for it. Whoa, buddy, I'm parched. Huh, I can have this drink. Gee, thanks. Ah. Glug glug. Gulp. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share this with the other guard. He's like, that's so bizarre, to put it lightly. Are you gonna use? People keep asking for legendaries. I don't think I'm gonna use legendaries. I think it's a little. You know, taking them back to the beginning of Johto would just be a little unfun, I think. Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. I did. I did come in here for the Psychic PM. Thank you. And now I'm not gonna do Sabrina yet. That's a later thing for me. What's your naming theme gonna be in Johto? I do not know yet. We will cross that bridge when we get there. I have to, nope, wait, where's cut? Okay, there it is. I have to click the flower for Venusaur, of course. I should give Psychic to Nidoking. I don't think he needs it, though. He would hit everything with it, though. But the only thing he wouldn't hit with, like, Body Slam would be Gengar, who he could hit with Earthquake when he eventually has that. Is there anyone on my team who can use Psychic right now? I don't think so. Just because Alakazam already learned it all natural. And also, Nidoking can't even learn it. So, into the PC it goes. Okay, Jack's PC. Let's go deposit item. There we go. You know we're actually trying to engage with the game because we're not Pokédolling through Marowak. That's how we skipped it last time. That's right. I was like, I don't remember doing that when we played Blue. Deposit cut? I think I already have. You think they fixed that for yellow? That does make sense. They did do that a lot. Oh, they did not. Okay, cool. Any deaths? Nah, not yet. I don't really plan on seeing deaths here either. We have a rival battle. I think Prince just does it. Nidoking is kind of just that guy. John. Hey, Jack. What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. Oh, I didn't realize he just says that. Oh, how strange and charged. Yeah, Nidoking really is that guy. Because look, he throws out Fearow, who is nearly 20 levels under me. Just by how everything has worked. We use Thunderbolt. You know. Oh, little Magnemite. Body Slam because it does not have Steel typing yet. That thing just dies. And it was a crit for the hell of it. Huh. Rough rival battle. Eventually these battles will feel closer. Just not now. There is a chance I finish this game today. I think it's on me. Because everything beyond this is just kind of a breeze. Fuck it, maybe we do. Who knows? Who knows? The blue Nuzlocke was one stream too? I kind of forgot about that. That's even funnier. Because I had so much prep in it, you know? How's your Pokédex coming along, pal? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. Not there are any left. Okay. Just sad for the hell of it. Smell ya later. Pikachu is so kind, always gets out of the way. Also, side note, Jaden and I had a couple friends over a couple days ago, yesterday actually, and we watched Pokemon I Choose You, the movie with Ho-Oh and Marshadow. What was that movie? The Luxray? The Luxray thing? What was that? What happened to that? What? I don't know if anyone knows. One of the main characters in it talks about their traumatizing childhood where as a kid they fell in an ice forest during a blizzard and then their family's pet Luxray came to save it and then just curled up around it for warmth, and then the Luxray froze to death. And then Pikachu talks. It's a crazy movie. Ash also So there are possessed Pokemon charging up Hyper Beam, Fire Blast, Thunder, Hydro Pump, Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, you know, all these moves at him. And Ash stands in front of Pikachu with his arms spread like, I'm Ash from Pallet Town. If you want to get to Pikachu, you have to go through me. I'm going to be the world's greatest master. And then they just interrupt him and all blast their attacks. And for a second, Ash fucking died. It's such a weird film. And then Pikachu talks. I don't know. Ash does tank it. It was a good film. The 3D was kind of ugly at most parts, but it was a good film. The 2D was very good. It was a weird film. Right? Okay, anyways, back to this. So this is an interesting thing. Of course, Gengar is like the only encounter here, or like Ghastly, more specifically. There could be Haunter. So this is the first encounter we are going to actively ignore. We can only bring 6 Pokemon over from Kanto to Johto, and if we catch this, we can't bring it again ever. So I'm going to run away for the chance to get it in Johto. That is my goal. As long as we don't catch it, Dupe's Claws cannot activate. That is a failed encounter with intent. I do like the sprite though. I like the flame. Yeah, I guess just Ice Beam here. The animation is so funny. Dupe's Claws carries over? Yes, it does. Dupe's Claws is going to carry over throughout the whole game. So ideally, one mon I would like to catch is a Bellsprout, so I can guarantee the Ghastly and Sprout Tower. Because Ghastly would do great in the... Well, you know, it does neutral in Immorty. Well, super effective. You know what I mean. If I had the means to do so, I would catch a Dark-type Pokemon so I can have it prepared for Morty, but they just don't exist. I guess the answer would be bring Eevee to the Elite Four, but I think I can also get Umbreon for Morty, if I'm not wrong, right? And yes, we are doing Species Claw, so it's like the whole line. Bellsprout aren't in the tower, it's just Ghastly and Rattata. Oh, okay, then I was wrong. Cool, then we already have it guaranteed. I'll just fight this old lady, that's fine. If only your team moves on does a stat. If your Pokemon is alive and it beats the Elite Four, it has a golden ticket to every future generation. The only reason I did that is because by the time we get to like generation 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't want to only bring 6 Pokemon. I want the heart of all the Pokemon of the past to carry over. I just want to have a lot of Pokemon. I know this makes the challenge very easy the further it goes, but I'm kind of okay with that. Just because I think it's going to be cool. It's more of an adventure, right, than to prove my Nuzlocking skill. And the weird healing pads, for whatever reason. Gen 7 will need it? Yeah, that's definitely possibly true. Why are you like 20 levels above the trainers here? That's just how this game is. Honestly, that is just how it is. Even if I didn't rare candy and I played it legitimately, you still get very high leveled right here. There's just a 18 level gap between Erica and Koga Sabrina. It's weird. If a previous champion beats a later league, does that lose the ticket? No. It's really just a matter of... There's no real semantics with it. You were supposed to come here before Erica? That's not true. Because you have to do Rocket Hideout to beat Pokemon Tower. I guess the logic is you get to Pokemon Tower and then they kick you out, right? And then you come back. But if I know that, why would I do it first? You know? If I know I have to come back later, I would just do it when I come back. And a rare candy. Just another one for the road. And now here comes a wacky little part. Be gone, intruders. Thank God we have the Sylph Scope. The ghost appeared. I always thought this was so strange. And I feel like they would never throw the dead Marowak plotline in again. You know, that doesn't sound like a modern Pokemon thing, but it's so strange that it exists now. Anyways, Ice Beam. Lamau? Alright, crit, bye-bye. Yeah, that's hard. That's fine. SV has Arven's parents die. I understand, but I think that's different than the dog dying. I think people dying is always less sad than the animals dying. Pokemon is a game where Pokemon faint. Pokemon dying is so different. Humans die, Pokemon don't. You know, and that's why it's always so strange when they do it. The mother's soul was calmed and departed to the afterlife. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh my god, Team Rock. I didn't know they were here. Grandpa here wanted to complain, so we're setting him straight. Oh, that's not the right voice. It's fine. I'm prepared to fight. I like that Meowth is always coming in swinging. He doesn't really take more than one hit. Maybe he might take two this time. Here's one. Arbok. I like this sprite. I think the weirdest part about a lot of them is that the perspective on which way they're facing changes all the time. Like, he's not necessarily facing left. You know, he's like facing at me? Oh, the big Weezing looks so sad, but the little Weezing looks so mischievous. What is he up to? What does he know? And, you know, Prince, just thrashing about. And that's gonna be it. On to Koga we go. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Alright, goodbye anyways. That was pretty wacky, huh? Oh, it's Pokeflute time, which means it's Snorlax time. It's crazy. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Fuji. Jack, your Pokédex quest may fail without love for your... What? I think... Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's grab... I'm gonna throw this on the ground. How do I want to fight Snorlax? I'm scared. Okay, actually, I know what I'm gonna do here. Doesn't it have rest? Snorlax is tough, actually. Snorlax is really scary. Just a scary mon, and he's hard to catch. We get 2 chances to catch him, though. I'm gonna push Pikachu up really, really high. Oh, I don't even know if I like that strategy, because I was gonna use Stun Spore. Or, Thunder Wave. Okay, so I'm gonna put Pikachu up. I think Snorlax is level 30. So if I'm 18 levels above it, I think we might be okay. Let me see who has the highest defense of any Pokemon. Okay, 88. 88. 89. Okay, so far it's Venusaur in the lead. 75. 83. I think it's going to be Venusaur. Yeah, I don't even have to look at Alakazam. I will switch into Venusaur afterwards. Once you learn growth, is growth special in this game? Growth, Pokemon, Gen 1. I just want to double check. It's increases special stat by 1 stage. I think this is Calm Mind. This move is actually just Calm Mind here. I think I will take it and just get rid of like Leech Seed or something. Aren't special and physical 1 stat? No. Special attack and special defense are 1 stat. Yeah, we'll take growth. That's just Calm Mind. And everything we do is special, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to over level. I'm going to open with Pikachu. I'm going to Thunder Wave, and then I'm going to switch to Spice Girl. And I think that should be good. Body Slam Snorlax does scare Pikachu, though. That is the one oversight I might have here. You know, it's also hard because I can't really weaken Snorlax because he's just. I want to be a high enough level to tank it. I just love how loud Pikachu is. Also, it's been a while since we've seen Pikachu. He's really been on the back burner. I guess the best thing Pikachu can do is get you to win Misty. But that didn't even happen. We used Ivy. So what? Poliwag, are you okay? Oh, you poor thing. I love the Pikachu cry in this game. It just feels like it's screaming at me specifically. Okay, thank you, fisherman. Excuse me. I got places to be. I got Snorlaxes to find. Oh my god, hello. Look, we're super high leveled. We know how this goes. There's no gimmicks that exist yet that they could hit me with. Now let me go around town here. Pikachu, any thoughts? Thank you. So glad to hear it. Repels, that's fine. Okay, here is the Snorlax. Oh my god, I forgot. I have to actually go in and select the Pokeflute. Yes, let's play it. It kind of goes hard. Snorlax woke up and it attacked in a grumpy rage. Okay. It's manageable. Pikachu's so loud. I need to Thunder Wave here. Okay, he used Rest. That's also fine. It's like nothing ever happened. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Snorlax is fully paralyzed. I can definitely get away with, like... I just don't even want to hit him, is the thing. It's Snorlax. He's going to be fine. I could probably even Thunderbolt. He has so much... Well, how much special stat does he have? I know he has special defense, but that's different. He has 65 special. It's actually... Okay, he actually doesn't. Well, he has high HP. Let me just throw a Great Ball. Maybe I don't even have to think at all. Oh, I did want to switch, actually. Okay, he used Rest, but it failed. Yeah, let me switch first. I used Headbutt. Ow. Okay, I can handle a lot more of those. Worst case scenario, it's not going to kill it. I don't even think it's going to get close. Yeah, I'm just so scared all the. But see, then this is what happened. Okay, Razor Leaf. Okay, so okay, this is like 55 plus stab with crit likely on it. I don't want to risk that. I don't think I want to risk that. I think it could. I think crit would kill. So I'm going to use one cut. Snorlax is fast asleep. And if I use cut again, he will still be asleep. Or he'll wake up. Oh no. Oh. Okay, he wakes up, but that's okay. That's his whole turn. So, as long as the first hit is not a crit, I can use cut again. He's gonna rest here. No, he doesn't. Wow. This is probably the best HP I can get him at. I think in a perfect world, I get crit on the first cut. I just don't know how lucky that really is. Okay. Okay, whatever. What? Whatever. He's asleep at half HP. He wakes up this. Oh my god. Yeah, this makes sense. Is it Great Balls that don't work in this game? Isn't there something wrong with one of the balls? I don't remember. Yeah, aren't Pokeballs better than Great Balls? Isn't it something like that? Am I shooting myself in the foot here? Oh, Ultra Balls overflow. Gotcha. Ultra Balls suck. Gotcha. Okay. So if I didn't get a crit the first time, the flow chart is now we cut again. And hope we did. Okay, that's fine. Crazy that crit is just 2 times damage, you know? That's so insane. Okay, and we rinse and repeat. He's not attacking me. I'm not really attacking him. I think no crit into crit is the preferred strat. And then I guess if I get 1 crit, I just start throwing balls. Okay, we got 23. We got 23 to throw, and I am willing to spend them all on Snorlax. And if it doesn't work, well, we have another Snorlax we can start throwing them at. There are 2 of them after all, 2 of them. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh no, amnesia too. Okay, well, the more he does amnesia, the more, well, no, I don't want to, I know my percentages with cut, and I don't want to abandon it. Okay. This makes it more like, well, if I crit, I go through it, so it doesn't matter. I don't want to poison powder him. Oh, I just missed cut. That's not supposed to happen. Most, 1 out of 255 other scenarios, that didn't happen, actually. Man, if only he was asleep and I didn't miss that first cut. Okay, this is fine. We just keep throwing the balls. We're safe from crits, but we might have to switch into something else soon. Oh! We're done. We're done. The team's finished. We got it. This is actually the perfect, guaranteed Gen 1 team. In yellow, at least. Snorlax, sleeping. Okay. What is this guy's name? Big glutton of a pre-2000s band. REM? Journey? Kind of like Journey. Kind of like Journey. REM? I think REM does work because he's so sleep. But I like Journey. I think it just feels right. Even though I do agree REM is contextually fun, I like him being named Journey. I think it makes me feel good. Yes, REM because of REM cycles. I got it, yeah. I did understand. Oh my god, what is this guy's business? What does he want? Electricity is my specialty. Oh, all right. Cool. Eradicate for Ultra Necrozma. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh my god, Pikachu. You know what? Bring him in. Is ARIAM an acronym in the context of sleep? Rapid eye movement. With your eyes and how they move when you're sleeping. Google can explain it better. And Electrode. I kind of feel like this guy just blows up on me. But I have no choice because I'm thrashing about. No, he sets up light. Wow, that move's weird. Well, he set up against special attack, so I'll consider that when I'm already locked into Thrash. This is where you get Super Rod, right? Or is this Good Rod? Either way, I don't think I need it. I would love to fish. Okay. I don't know when I'm gonna use this. It's such a weird Nuzlocke because I don't even feel like I should get every encounter. That's the weirdest part, and I've never had that kind of stuff happen to me before. Usually you just want to have as much as possible, but now I kind of want to leave myself options in the future. Oh, I could have just gone around on the left side, I see now. Fish in the Safari for Dragonair? But would I use it? What is the best Pokemon I can get in? Probably Tauros, honestly. Tauros would be a very good encounter. Thanks Snorlax can learn Psychic? That's fucked up. Hello, Nidorino. I'm scared of what the third mon you have in the back might be. Okay, they have not developed the ground type yet. Okay, and they never will. Better get E-Speed Dragonair. Yeah, because if I get Dragonite, I feel like I would have to bring it along. Because Dragon Rage Dratini also clears early game, which is really interesting. A little overpowered. Yeah, Snorlax does get Amnesia. Yeah, I mean, we saw him use Amnesia, actually. Alright, go AC/DC. Go Pikachu. It's nice to see a little Pikachu on screen. Is it possible that Pikachu does some work on Lorelei? Possibly. We can set Pikachu up to maybe get at least one kill. Maybe. I will actually run the calc on Pikachu first. Because it's not impossible. Especially since we can do that while being at level advantage given the Elite Four. Here, let me look at the Elite Four. Pokemon Yellow Elite Four. So, we would go into Lorelei at level 62, and Lorelei's ace is 56. I actually think that would be really good for us. I think Pikachu could make work of Lorelei. I think Pikachu could get a couple kills in there. I'm gonna run the calc when we get there. Honestly, I think Pikachu can open into Lance and use Thunderbolt. I think it'll probably kill Gyarados, and then we can swap for the rest. And then we can just spam Blizzard. Then we spam Gyarados Blizzard. And I'm looking at it. Oh my god, I am looking at it. Nidoking solos the entire champion team. Ice Beam on Sandslash, Body Slam on Alakazam, Ice Beam on Executor, Thunderbolt on Cloyster, Earthquake on Ninetales, Earthquake on Jolteon. That is a Nidoking sweep. And it's like guaranteed. That is so free champion with Nidoking, by the way. No priority moves? And then what? And Gen 1. They might hit me with quick attack. And then what? It's Flareon for my blue? Oh, is Flareon if you beat both fight? And if you beat one, it's Jolteon. If you lose both, it's Vaporeon. Okay. Either way, Earthquake on Flareon, same thing happens. I feel like Jolteon's the more threatening one anyways. God, it's so loud. Okay, I should not let Pikachu stay in, even though it's double the level on every Mon. I'm just gonna switch, just because I don't feel great about it. Let's see that special stat from Gyarados. We've had this beast waiting in the wings the whole time, and we have not gotten to use it. Let us use one Hydro Pump and watch it hit. Wow, look at the impact of that move. Incredible. We can check out this normal type bite real quick. I always kind of forget that's a move in this game. I think we still just click bite. Yeah, there was no dark types in here, so we don't really have... I'd like to set myself up for Morty if it was possible, but there's no way to do it. Oh, didn't mean to fight these. I think I feel fine to speed up here, just because a lot of these fights don't matter. Like, let's be so honest, they don't matter. Just when we're this high level over everybody. And I'm just gonna save. It's just been a minute. Morty isn't that scary just because he doesn't have Levitate and Shadow Ball's physical. Yeah, but still, I think the coolest thing you can do in this run is give yourself bonus like alley-oop in future gens. So that's kind of why I was thinking to do it. I just think that that is where the strategy really shines. But yeah, I mean, I get to catch Bell or Ghastly guaranteed because of the rat, and that would have, even though you're just kind of guaranteed to get Rattata at some point in this game, I can still treat it like it was strategic, you know? Excuse me, I'm just gonna walk all the way up here, and all the way over here. It's so strange. I've never played a Nuzlocke where I'm actively avoiding encounters. Because you just never know what you might need in the future. I don't want to rob myself of future encounters now that I have the team that I need. I think in Johto, because I would try to find 6 brand new Pokemon while still using the ones I have, like, interchangeably. I also think this game is very easy. So, it would, I'm sure the Johto one will be more interesting. That's just the nature of it. Okay, we have a lot to get here, though. We are gonna fight... We're gonna have to fight Koga under-leveled. Just because Sabrina is also level... Well... We don't have to fight him super under-leveled, because I think Snorlax solo Sabrina. You know, I don't think we have to try that hard. Excuse me, lady. Okay, I can... So this is what... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep Alakazam in for Poga. And then I'll probably switch to Snorlax for Sabrina. And then that might stay permanent for the time being. Oh, yeah, and there's Silphco before Sabrina. You are correct. We actually should do Silphco first. Yes, good call. We should do that first. So let's at least flag the city so we can come back later. And let's go to the Safari Zone. Oh, wait, I can't bring Snorlax into Sabrina because he doesn't have special defense yet. Oh, wait, Snorlax is kind of on fraud watch in this game, I feel. What are... Snorlax stats? Am I looking at Snorlax? I am. Snorlax has high attack, bad defense, big HP. Well, I think the big HP is a good cushion. I think we'll be fine, actually. Yeah, he has Amnesia. That is true. I think we open with Amnesia, and we also have Rest. Yeah, we're good. We're so fine. Let me see where to find Dratini, Pokemon Yellow. Let's see if we can get it, you know? Oh, it's directly in front of the entrance. Okay. Ooh, wait, let me see. Okay, so Safari Zone. Okay, Safari Zone, Yellow. I might actually catch a few Pokemon here to guarantee it. That's how this works. Generation 1 center area. Okay. 30% chance you get Dratini or Dragonair. But I would have to catch a Magikarp, which I already have, Poliwag, Goldeen, and that's it. I had to go catch a Poliwag and Goldeen real quick. If I do that, I can guarantee Dratini. And I think Dratini would be a fun mon to carry over. Would I like to do that? Okay. So this is what we're going to do here. Let's start grabbing these. If we go to... Actually, if we go to Pallet Town... Let me see. If we go to Pallet Town... I mean, that is where we caught our Pikachu, if we count it. Viridian, we can get Poliwag. Let's go use our Viridian counter. If I don't take Gyarados, I can take Lake of Rage. That is true. That is actually true. Yeah, Gyarados is gonna... Well, Gyarados clears the Elite Four, but so does Nidoking. I'll think about it. Okay, not even a nibble here. Okay, well, I'll try right here. Uh-huh. So we want to see Poliwag. It could be Goldeen. Okay, we got it. That's one. Let's use the Great Ball. I see. This is how we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think benching Gyarados is really good because we can guarantee one that fits in Shiny Claws in Johto, you know? Yeah, I think that's fair. Do I want to give Poliwag? I mean, this is going to go to the box, but if anyone wants to toss out a name, you're welcome to. You know, I need to go to the bathroom. Think about Poliwag real quick. I'll be back. People say Weezer? Sure, why not? That was just the first one I saw. And that's fine by me. Okay, so we needed that and Goldeen. What was it, Goldeen? Let me see. It was Poliwag and Goldeen, so both of those were actually what we were looking for. Cerulean City, we got... Actually, we can get Goldeen here guaranteed. Because we did not pick up the Eevee, because we're also delaying that for Johto. So we can get one in Celadon. Yes. Over here in Celadon, there's like tiny little water, and this should have our guaranteed Goldeen. I think Dupe's Claws is one of the coolest thing about a Nuzlocke, because you can use it to manipulate certain encounters in really cool ways. Oh my god, it was just first try. We didn't even need to manipulate anything. It just worked out perfectly. Great ball. Sorry, anyone got a name for Goldeen when we get there? I feel like the ball turns another color when it's guaranteed. I don't know. I feel like I always know when it's going to stay caught. Goldeen, the goldfish. Okay. Aqua. I mean, that is... Yeah, I'll give it to you. That is a band. I'm not going to try too hard on these. And we now have a guaranteed Dratini because of that. And that did not take very long at all. Okay, so now our next goal is to go straight to the Safari Zone. It's going to cost 500 big ones, but I think we can swing it. It's a lot better than going all in on the... Wait, where did all that come from? Damn, I know I sold like a couple for restores, but I got a lot in the background. Okay, so now we're here. I did say this was guaranteed. It's actually not guaranteed that we catch it. It is guaranteed that we encounter it. I think I should specify. We use a Super Rod here, and the only remaining Pokemon in this entire capture pool... Wait, actually? Wait, there isn't anything to cut. There sure is. I guess I should be standing in it. Okay, please be kind. Your first encounter matters here. Okay. 30% chance it shows Dratini now. Okay. We already had that, dupes. We have caught every other encounter in this pool. So as long as we get Dratini eventually, or oh no! Dragonair is actually way worse. Oh, because the odds of us actually catching it are so much lower. Oh. Okay, not impossible though. When there's a will, there's a way. $30 balls in a dream? We probably have a ball in a dream. Throw bait. People say bait. I was just gonna throw a ball. They say bait then ball. All right, I'll believe the people. I'll believe the people. The people want bait. I throw bait. It's eating. Hell yes. And now we throw a ball. One Safari Ball. I just missed, apparently. Okay, didn't know I could do that. My aim's gotten a little bad. Oh my god. It's not even... What? What? I just can't even hit the thing? Not on a Sig 4 balls, no hits? Jack, lock in! What? Okay, so it wasn't guaranteed apparently. Alright, excuse me, Pikachu. What would our first encounter have been if we didn't do all that? Tauros? Oh, that doesn't count. Try again? I can't. I can't try again. That's how a Nuzlocke works. Apparently missing is like 70 to 90% on rare Pokemon. Yeah, I think Dratini would have been more awesome then. It's not... So I wanted Dragonite just because having Dratini on every early party would have been awesome because I get early Dragon Rage. That was the main logic behind that encounter. But hey, you win some, you lose some. Isn't there a gift Dratini in 2? Yeah, but that didn't mean I was going to bring it to the Elite Four, right? But the Elite Four is kind of solved already with Nidoking. And like Nidoking Gyarados kind of cleared the entire Elite Four. Was dupes originally a rule to make it easier or harder? Dupes is a rule to make it more interesting. It's not really about being easier or harder, but the logic is the Nuzlocke is boring if you just keep catching Raticates on every single route, you know? And Rattata is on a lot of the earlier routes. So that's the main logic. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Okay, there go all my steps. I thought that was it. I thought they were calling my ass. It does make it easier. It does. It makes it heavily manipulatable. Easy to manipulate, I should say. But I think it makes it manipulated. You can manipulate it in a very skill-expressive way. And that's why I like it a lot. So I am very pro Dupes Claws. I think it's very cool. Where the hell am I going? What? Look, I know, I don't even fully know where to go, but I know what I have to do. And I might have thrown it all away. I guess, yeah, 67 steps remaining. I don't know if I make this. I think I might have fucked it up. I'm cutting it close. I think me walking around in a square fucked me up. Okay. It's to the left. I think I messed it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I got TM32 and there we go. Oh my god. I'm so... Oh. You missed the gold teeth too? Oh, I know. I know! I know. Oh my god, I know. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. On the same route, at least. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just... I know. I know. Typically, I do know. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We shake it off. I gotta be really tight and I can't speed up. It was the speed up that killed me. Well, I guess it's... No, I'm not gonna do it. I also went up here last time, like a fool. Yeah, it is also strange that they use the evolution music here. Kind of loop. And it feels really anticlimactic, I guess. Much tighter lines this time around. It still takes a lot of steps to get here, even if you perfectly know the right way. I mean, I liked our chance at trying to get Dratini. I just can't believe we didn't hit a single time. I don't regret it, though. Alright, now let's grab the teeth. Because I am a knower. I just wanted to see if I could make it. Alright, hello. Can I please have something for all of my work? Ah, I got the secret house. Yes. And HM03, thank you. Okay, goodbye now. Oh, I can't retire. Okay, just let me just do this for a little bit. Oh, my Safari game time's over. Did I get a good haul? Would you believe me if I got absolutely nothing? To the chatter, I agree. It's pretty insane that that house in the middle of nowhere, so far from the starting point, is required to beat the game. I agree. I think the most shocking design choice in the overworld in this game. And now we take all of the stuff we just got in here. Wait. Yeah, HM03, that is going to be strength, right? No, that's surf. Wait, where the hell do I get strength? Forgot. It's here? That's okay. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. I'll get rid of tackle. Oh, giving him the gold teeth. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. For some reason, I thought it was this. No, I have to give him the gold teeth. That's right. Okay. And this is how I get strength. Which is, I guess a move I'll just give to Charizard or something. Who can even learn strength that I got? I'm trying to spread it out. Prince, he has body slam. I don't want to waste that. Pearl Jam, honestly? I think I might give it to him. His moveset is pretty pitiful, and the HMs honestly make him stronger. Nope, I'm giving him Hyper Beam. Never mind. Nope, he's getting Hyper Beam soon. Okay, yes. Charizard learned strength. You will use this well, I think. You have... Oh my god, what is this moveset? Level 42 Charizard, by the way. It is so crazy. Oh, people want to see the Gen 1 team so far. Well, we have Nidoking. I can't scroll through them fast. Please understand. Nidoking, Venusaur. Okay, I can't. This is Gyarados. All right, we got Gyarados. And then we have AC/DC, the Pikachu. Who says Pikachu? Crunchy little Pikachu. Then we got Dragon Force, the Charizard. And then Soundgarden, the Alakazam, who will probably get replaced with Snorlax after Koga. And to the one guy screaming for Weezer, please stop. That is all I ask. Isn't Psychic OP in Gen 1? Yes, but you have to keep in mind, we're talking about... I want to bring Mons over that can be used across all gens, and Alakazam kind of falls off. He's super fast, but he's super frail. Yeah, normal types are good, but Snorlax is just... Snorlax is never gonna be bad, is the thing. Pikachu... I think what would feel wrong is if I don't bring Pikachu with me here. Pikachu is off the table forever. And I think it would feel fitting to be able to bring Pikachu to the end every now and then, you know? Light Ball, G-Max. We have something there. In Gen 4, do you get Munchlax or Snorlax? I think Munchlax. That's my take. I think it just goes to whatever the current lowest form is. Yeah, Charizard does have Slash, though, which is kind of the same as Strength, but better. Gen 2, I get Pichu. Yep, that's true, I guess. I feel like Pikachu stays Pikachu. I don't know. Because that's just how Pikachu is, right? You know what I mean? Maybe I just make it Snorlax just to cut out... Yeah, I'll just make it Snorlax just to make it easier. I don't know. I'll think about it more. Yeah, and Pikachu also is not as strong as Snorlax. That much is true. Koga. Let's think. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I gotta do Saffron first. Or Silphco. Let me do that. It's a Prince Angle. He walls everything so well. And now let me use... Yeah, I'm gonna put everyone on 45 now, because we're a little further along. Yeah. Okay, we've done what we need to do here. So now let's go back to Saffron. There we go. And now we gotta save this. And now we gotta save Silphco. Is it this one? Oops, too fast. Is this it? That is Silphco office building. Thank you. What if it sounded evil when you walked in? That'll show them. Oh, do I remember Silphco? You bet your ass I do not. I know it's 3rd floor, and then I forget. I know, is it 3rd floor or 5th floor that you start on? It's one of the two. Is it this? Is it, and then we go straight down, right? Yes. Yes, that's it, actually. Do you look away? No, they all face down originally. Are we getting the free Lapras? I don't know. It's a good backup. Not against it. Oh, we are still higher level than I thought. Okay. Oh no, Poison Sting? Phew. God, okay, that was close. I didn't know Arbok could learn Poison Sting like that. It's just funny how not great moves exist right now for some type. What do Bug, Ghost, Dragon, and Poison types do? They just kind of suffer, really. Okay, so we did that. And now we have the card key. And now I think we just go... Excuse me? Is this 5th floor? And then we go back down to 3rd. I think so. I think now I go left here. I think that's right. Go Prince. eventually Prince will start having a scrap with people on his level. Things will get scary, but most of the game we were just over leveled for. There's just a lot of big gaps in the game randomly. But again, it's the first Pokemon game. How could you possibly know? Despite the game being so strung together in our current eyes, I think for the time period, this game is phenomenal. That's why it turned into a quadrillion-dollar franchise. I keep adding zeros every single time I mention how much money they have. We would not hit ourselves in confusion again. Okay, looks like we... Okay, you know what? I just see something bad happening. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, you know? Very likely the level 28 Raticate could not kill us, but why risk it? Hyper Fang, low-key, a bad crit could have hurt really bad. And if I hit myself again, who knows? Who knows? Hyper Fang plus crit, plus hit myself in confusion, might have done it. Might have done us in. I give up. Okay, bye-bye. And we do this. Okay. Bingo! Says Jack as he busts down the door. And don't I bust it down one more time? What's this? Hyper Potion. I'm gonna throw it on the floor. I always expect every trainer to turn around, and they just don't always do that here. Oh, wait. This isn't. Okay. Am I in the right place? I think I am. I think this is correct. Sometimes the white screens just kind of flashbang me a bit, you know? It gets very, very bright sometimes. Oh, I think this is to rest. I think this is the rest area. I think I have to go back to the other one. That's where the rival fight is. Why is John trying to fight me? What did I do? Oh, and there's the little guy, and I'm just thrashing about. Yeah. Gah! So true. So true. I got hearts like a Silph as a kid. Absolutely understandable. We go this one, right? Yep, here we go. Okay, there's John. And I lead with Prince because I think I one-shot everything. What kept you, Jack? There's a hostile takeover here, and I think we should battle right now. Like, what is this guy's damage? That's so strange. Okay, nice Sand Slash. They are closer. That's a big jump in levels between the last guy we fought. Okay, so first, Ice Beam. Beautifully done. Cloyster. This is a little preview for the champion here. We're now seeing how well Nidoking can do in soloing the entire champion, and I think we are seeing the answer before our very eyes. Magneton. Okay, so here's the hard part. We don't have Earthquake yet, but we will, and that thing will die. Eventually. And we would never hit ourselves in confusion. That's just not something that Prince is known to do. Oh my god. Okay, big Sonic Boom though. That a fat 20 HP loss. Let's not hit ourselves, please. Let's stop that. It's so immature. And we're getting hit by Sonic Boom after Sonic Boom, and we're living off of bad damage rolls. Oh my god. Just imagine I had Earthquake. None of this would have happened if I had Earthquake. Kadabra. This is actually a little scary because if I get this wrong, I could die. Oh wait, if I hit myself, oh my god, I did not realize I was still confused. I almost threw the entire run. If I hit myself in confusion there, I probably would have gotten hit by Psychic and died. Oh, but we're just thrashing about now. Oh, okay, crit. Okay. Okay. I thought something might come in and hurt. Sand attack was not on that list. I gotta lock in for future games because I'm not gonna get away with the AI sand attacking on my misplays in the future. Well, Jack, I'm moving on up. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh. It's a good warm-up. Just imagine how much better that fight would have gone if we had... our... Oh, wait, I got protein. Hold up, wait, I need more attack. Oh, yes. Mmm, delicious. Sorry, what was I saying? I don't know. Oh, if I had Earthquake, that fight would have gone better. If we had any good moves... if we're talking about Pokemon with bad moves, it is not Crit. I would say this guy is one Earthquake away from perfection. Keep in mind, he is storming through everybody, hasn't had a single stab move this entire game. Like, let's put that into perspective, shall we? It is... He's not even really utilizing his attack stat much. I guess he is with Thrash, but... Oh, but Charizard? Yeah, no, these are awful movesets. I do agree. This is pitiful. I already healed, okay. This is the person with Lapras, right? I'm gonna take the Lapras. Oh, I didn't have a choice, okay. If Gyarados dies somehow, Lapras is a good backup. Also, I can guarantee shiny Gyarados in the next game. So if I have to sack someone, I think it's going to be Gyarados. Are EVs carrying over? Absolutely not. Someone says Brittany. What? Yeah, whatever. Our team is so decided. We'll just throw anything at the wall here. Okay, come on. Thank you. Yeah, it will be a good swimmer, I believe. They just wanted us to have a Surfmon, I understand. Oh, hold it right there, bro. Oh my god. I keep getting Team Rocket jump scared. I'm just never ready for it. Okay, we got Wheezing. And we are going to... this is actually... I'm just curious to see this. Wheezing stats Gen 1. Because I don't know how good his special stat is. This is... I'm going to fight Wheezing multiple times this game, so I need to actually just know this. It's so hard to find specifically Gen 1 info. I think Cerebi is really the only one that can find it easily on. 85 special, pretty decent. 120 defense. Wow, so I should still be using special moves though. It could explode, of course. Okay, and it missed. That's fine. Ba 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 ba. One hell of a Nuzlocke. Look, I promise you, this generation Nuzlocke is not always going to last one day. Most of these games will last 3 to 5 days, I think. Gen 1 is just different. It's also going to be a long one day, you know? And what, like, let's think. Silphco is really the last thing we need to do. Because then we just go to Sabrina, to Koga, to Blaine, to Giovanni, and then we just finish the game. Like, the last half of the game is really just nothing, you know? You just gotta do it. Yeah, I can probably get away with it. Okay, goodbye, Rocket. They're blasting off again. At the speed of light this time. Again. I love the little Pikachu waddle. Any thoughts before we go in here? How could I give him up? I gotta take him straight to the E4. Bingo! Alright, goodbye. Oh, Jack, so we meet again. Yeah, wait, who's in the lead? Oh, it's Prince. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I gotta stop by the 10th floor for Earthquake TM? Oh, I just thought he gave that to me. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I thought he gave that to me on the Gym 8. But no? Allow me to use Body Slam here. Oh, he's focusing. You know what that means? That's Gen 3. He gets Fissure in this? Okay, then yeah, I'll go grab Earthquake after this. That's crazy. Hello, Persian. I keep clicking the Body Slam button. I just can't get locked into Thrash before he starts throwing out like Rhydon at me and stuff. It is a little scary because I am also weak to Earthquake. I think when it comes to Giovanni, that's probably a Gyarados fight. Or a no, it's a Venusaur fight. Yeah, it's a Venusaur fight. Oh, hello, Nidoqueen. Yeah, I just used Ice Beam here, actually. I had to think for a second, and I don't need to think. Oh my god, Frozen? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's... that's why he's the GOAT! Prince! The Nido Prince can do no wrong. Oh my god. Ah, I got lost again. I'll say it, that freeze was not necessary. But my god, he doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. Ah, alright, goodbye, Giovanni. Hello. Can I have a Master Ball, please? Who would I even use it on at this point? I don't know. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. It's such a funny way to talk about it. Okay, now let's go get Earthquake. We desperately need it. I could get Mewtwo. You are correct. Okay, let's go to the 10th floor. You know how nice it is when the game at least tells you what floor you're on? We just have to take the elevator. Nothing else will do. Floor 10. Thank you. I don't know where it is I'm looking for. I'm just gonna kind of walk around. It's not like there are trainers here to slow me down anymore. Oh, I see a lot of delicious items over there. My mouth is... I'm just foaming at the mouth thinking about it. Oh, show me. Earthquake. Nope. We'll use it. Every single vitamin I get goes straight on a Nidoking. That too, probably. Licking my lips. Oh my god. No, never mind. Here, let me use my Carbos on Print. Speed even faster. Perfect. That's higher crit. And TM26. Oh, I know that one. Oh, Nidoking is fully online. That is Earthquake, baby. Here we go. Yep. We're done. Nidoking just clears the rest of the game for us. I'm gonna get rid of Thrash here. We had a lot of fun with it earlier, but now that we're higher leveled, Pokemon are stronger, more things are gonna live Thrash, so I think it's better to just always have our option. We're just full coverage. Do I still have an escape rope somewhere, or did I throw it away? Oh, here it is. Yeah, why not? So you can take Nidoking and 5 of whatever you want in the next game? Pretty much. So this is the poison leader. I could bring Prince and Earthquake everything, but I kind of want Alakazam to ball a little bit. But I guess he is weak to all... He might just one-shot everything, though. Now, let me put everyone at 48 for now, and then I'll go 50 when we fight them. Oh my god, do my eyes deceive me? Is Charizard learning a move at what, like level 48? Let's replace Ember with Flamethrower for the love of Christ, please. Oh, what a good day. We sure we don't want to bring Snorlax to future gens? We do. We have a long time before we have to make that decision for the Elite Four. We'll bring them later. I'm talking about the gym right in front of us right now. All right, come on, Pikachu. Let's go get this gym badge. If you look at the ground, the answers are all ahead of you. You just have to ignore like the little tiles for whatever reason. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I can dodge that. Cannot dodge this. I guess we just have to fight. It's so weird that the answer is just on the floor. I always thought it would just be entirely random. I did not pick up on it as a kid. I'll be so for real. Wait, what are you doing here? Is this not... Am I in the wrong gym? What is Drowsy doing here? What? Don't do that. Stop. You're supposed to be a poison guy. Stop it. This guy's pissing me off. He's bringing psychic types, and it's like, what could I possibly do to a psychic type? As a psychic... Well, the real answer is nothing. Psychic types are essentially immortal in this game. They have no true weaknesses. Kadabra. I'm just gonna click Psychic again. We do have the level. It's weird how underleveled Koga's underlings are. Because I feel like it would make you, the player, for your first time playing, think that you are at the right level cap when in reality you are not. Did I go to Sabrina on accident? Is that what happened? I really feel like I'm in the wrong place. I do love how Psychic makes your whole screen so wobbly. One of my favorite parts about it as a whole. Oh my god, this Drowsy's pissing me off. I click Psychic. Oh, I should have had Prince out in front. He would have one-shot you even if you're super effective against them. Can confirm I got blindsided by level 50 Koga the first time I played. Yeah, I just feel like that's guaranteed to happen. Did Pokemon ever explain why Koga became gym leader? Well, you have to realize the whole theme of Johto is the passing of the torch. Bugsy is new to his gym. And I don't remember all the others, but I know a lot of other people are new to their gyms. And then you also get Janine in the Elite Four. I think the whole theme of Johto is just literally just passing of the torch. Claire. Faulkner's covering for his dad. This guy's definitely not a Drowsy user, right? Right? It's not happening again? This looks like a Drowsy trainer to me. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Blue also takes the Viridian Gym. That is true. Oh my god. I'm out of Psychic. I'm out of Psychic. That is a little annoying because of all the Drowsies. I am just gonna switch. Pearl Jam, just hit it hard. I don't care, man. Also, why is Blue a gym leader? It makes no sense. I don't think it makes no sense. I think it's fine. I'm waiting for Hyper Beam on this thing. I'll get there eventually. Koga's daughter takes the gym. Isn't that Janine? I mentioned her, right? Janine takes the gym, but Jasmine is a different character. It's confusing. I assume Kanto is counted for post-game? Absolutely not. That's just a whole other game. Also, just the second half of Johto is not interesting. It's as a challenge run, it's very boring, actually. Jasmine is the steel gym leader in Johto. Yes. True. I'll say true. I'll just say true. That's all I can really say at that point. Do I had some elixirs. I do. I have one elixir. I'll just use it. There we go. That's fine. Ah, Koga, please tell me that you're actually using poison-type Pokemon. Oh, I did not level up. I am slightly underleveled, but no, that's good. Actually, no, I need to stay underleveled so I can fight Sabrina. This is perfectly intentional, I say. Okay, hello, Koga. Venonat comes out. I was so scared. You heard the panic in my voice that we were up against a challenge. And now we are up against Venonat. Huh. Okay. Not too scared about the first one. Like, I feel like there's... Okay, the second one, also not scary. We're just gonna keep pressing the A button. I am scared of getting hit by a strong poison move that is physical, as we all know Alakazam is famously weak against. Oh my, what? I did not, this is like the one gym leader I did not look up in advance. Why does he have 3 Venonats? Why? Why? What? 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 I was prepared for wheezing, for muck. This is the one time I do not look a gym up and down. What? What? This dude just really likes Venonat, I guess. Ah, you have proven your worth. Honestly, that was a fun surprise. I'm glad I didn't look it up. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was meant to mirror the anime more in yellow. But that doesn't mean we have to give him 3 Venonat. Yeah, you know what? I can tell that guy is destined to be in the Elite Four. You can just kind of get a vibe from a guy from time to time. If I told you to identify this as a bug-type gym or a poison-type gym, you really would have no info one way or another. Hell, you might even guess Psychic if you looked at everything. Okay, and now we go straight to Sabrina. Okay, so now we're going into Sabrina. I don't want to bring Venusaur. Venusaur is going to sit on the back, but I don't really want to use Prince either, but I will if things get messy. So let's put Spice Girl in the box for a little bit, just a little bit. And then we can take out Journey. Let's do this. There's Body Slam for Snorlax. That's massive. Anything more? Try and learn Harden. That's weird. Oh, I used a Repel. I think. Do I have more in the PC? I might not. Might have used them all. I think I did. That makes sense. Okay, 1 second. What's the file for items on these kinds of runs? Oop. I'm probably not going to carry over items. Well, absolutely I'm not. I will carry over held items. So if a Pokemon has it in the previous run, I'll carry that over. And I think that's fair. Venusaur in the box. Let's go. What am I looking for? Oh, I was going to get items. That's what it was. I'm probably good for rare candies now. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Have we had any deaths yet? We have not. But... you know. Wait, how's he at half health? Did I mess something up now? Or that one happened. Oh well. We keep moving on. Double edge. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine with... Yeah, no, I'm okay. Does Venusaur still have Leech Seed? If so, team it up with Toxic. It does not have Leech Seed anymore. He was never healed. I guess I just didn't realize that's how the PC works in this game. Here, let me do 49 for everyone now. Uh, 49. I will lead Gyarados in this, so I can hit people hard physically, but I don't have a physical move. But I want to give him strength. No, he's gonna get Hyper Beam soon. He gets Hyper Beam at 52. He's so close. I don't want to bring Prince into the Psychic Gym as a lead. Yeah, maybe it's a Charizard angle. He hasn't gotten the ball yet, so might as well, you know? What's the rule with items? I never use items in battle, period. And I'm not going to carry them over from game to game either. But yeah, you can pick your own rules. So you do whatever you want, really. Oh yeah, Gen 1 Leech Seed stacked with Toxic, and I did not know that actually. But oh well. That's okay. So this is hard, and I don't really know how the puzzle works. I know the path is actually very simple. If you know, you know. But I am not a knower. Me personally, I'm just gonna keep running until I get there. And every single time I've ever done Sabrina's Gym, I've gotten there in the past. Oh, see, there we go. You get there eventually. Okay, now we go 50 on everyone. Light Screen. I think I would take Light Screen over, like... Honestly, Thunder. Yeah, I'll do it. Someone said too high level? That is not true. You might be looking at red and blue, because it is 50 in yellow. Okay, it is 50 now. Look at these Pokemon. Oh, these are sure Pokemon. We got some awesome guys here. I just don't... I would love to give him strength right now, but... Okay, let's be honest. What move... Oh, I'm giving him Blizzard. Yeah, I am going to give him Blizzard, so I want to leave room for Hyper Beam. Honestly, if this guy was running Strength, Hyper Beam, Surf, and Blizzard, that's fine. Okay, you know, I can justify Strength here. I can do it. That's honestly a perfectly usable set. That's fine. Strength. Yeah, let's give it the Pearl Jam. Okay, I gotta press A gently. Sometimes you override a move you don't mean to. Gym 6, and we can get rid of Dragon Rage. We still have Bite, by the way, but at least we're making progress. Let's break out Snorlax, though. Amnesia is just such a broken move. As long as we don't die in the first turn. Oh, actually, we're fine. We are actually so fine. Hello, Sabrina. It's just funny that she looks like such a just normal woman in this. It's just, Sabrina is such a unique design and just does not look like that. All right, Sabrina sends out Abra. This is a mon that I am not scared of in the slightest. Would anybody like to guess why? Want to guess what Abra's moveset is right here? It is Teleport and Flash. So, you might have to fight through some accuracy in this fight. But, we will be down in accuracy, but +6 special defense. And, that's fine. That's fine by me. I can handle that. So we're fully set up now. And now, all we have to do is click Body Slam. Okay, and it has to hit. It's unlikely, but we should be good. See, as long as it hits once, and we can tank a lot. Plus, we can rest whenever it gets a little scary, if it gets a little scary. Oh, look, they are scared. They are absolutely scared of us. And it hits. No accuracy drop in the... See, no extra fin in the world can block these mons from dying to Snorlax. She's so scared. She's so scared. Oh, see, okay, wait. Yeah, pop the extra fin. She knows what's coming now. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm charging up. Alakazam, get ready. Watch how much damage this does. This is from Alakazam, one of the strongest special attackers in the entire game. Okay, I thought it was a crit. I got scared. I can tank more. And he's scared. I just have to hit once. I just have to hit once. Reflect means nothing to me. I will break through the barrier. It's coming. Oh, boom. Does he live? Ooh, the Reflect and the Para. Hold up. It's coming. Pain Trains are coming, Alakazam. Prepare yourself. 3, 2, 1. Boom. And he's dead. And he's dead. What can you do? Leading with the Flash Teleport Abra is certainly a choice. That is a I shake my head kind of moment. You know, it's... God, oh. It's not even that the AI is so bad in this game, which it is. It's just that the teams are... It's the first game. It's one of the first games. Let's go easy on them. Now, okay, if she was Koga, she would have had three Abras and 1 Alakazam. Honestly, finding my way out is just as hard as finding my way in, I feel. Wait, how do I... Help! 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 I've done this before. No, this isn't looking familiar. I'll mix it up. I'll go this way. Wasn't there a warp in her room? Look, you can look in her room right here. That's only in the later games, actually. Hard watch. That's fine. I'm back in the building again. I think I was doing this. I'll do this. No, wait, I think that place is actually where I need to be. I think this might be it. Yes, got it. Okay. We could get Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, but if there is the slightest chance of getting Hitmontop in Johto, I want to take it. Personally. Let's go to Pallet Town. Our next step is Cinnabar Island. And then we just do one gym battle after that, and then it's straight to the Elite Four. Johto is kind of right around the corner, actually. I did not expect it to go this fast, I'll be so honest. But it looks like it is. Okay, let me grab Pearl Jam here. And I forgot I have to click Surf to do the surf. Do I have Repel on? Let me make sure. I kind of want to leave, like, the Tentacools open, because there could be a chance I need it in the future. That is such a versatile mon, and if I'm not bringing it to the E4, I just like it to be open. I found the team. The golden 6 Pokemon. I don't need to mess it up. Oh, hello. I just didn't see you there. Oh, these are underleveled? Okay. Bet. I just love how little freaky weird all the surf animations are. All the flight too, and now we're in the red town. We could hatch the Helix fossil, but that means it wouldn't be the Helix fossil anymore. We gotta keep it intact. Grab a water. Because I still cannot go in here yet. So let's go into the Pokemon Mansion. Which this is another encounter, but encounters, as we've stated, work really weird. If I need more encounters, I think I would just go back, because the ones I have are kind of perfect. Oh, but guess who always struggles in the Pokemon Mansion? This guy. Blizzard's at the bottom, right? I think it's in the bottom floor. I gotta put a repel back on. Nope, that just talks about Mewtwo. Up we go. Statue, right? I think it'd be so easy to not even ever know you could even interact with those statues. They don't really stand out. Well, I'm sure someone in a round says something. My mentor once lived here. Cool. I hate Cinnabar. It hurts my eyes. Fair chatter. Do not blame you in the slightest. Oh, Gyarados against Magnemite. I probably win, but no thank. I probably win. Oh, it had Sonic Boom coming out? Oh, perfect switch then. I could have gotten bad. Let's see Earthquake in action. We've been threatening these Magnemites with a false promise, and now we can finally deliver. And believe it or not, yes, it does kill. Does it kill Magnemites? Plural. It's just such a funny design. This and Dugtrio, they were like, ah, fuck it, there's 3 of them. I like Doduo and Dodrio because that one feels different. Having multiple heads and having, like, the heads are at least different, you know? It's different. It's different. Man, I just cannot believe that Nidoking is online. And to think that there was ever a time where he was considered offline, you know? me... Yeah, I think it's just print a clock. Do I walk off here? Yeah. I don't really know how you would know to do that. You know? I think that's such a strange one. Excuse me. Coming through. Where's the thing to switch it again? Yeah, I mean, this was just kind of here for lore, right? So, like, it makes sense why it's all creepy. We got books hidden everywhere. I'm just trying to find the statue down here. I kind of went the wrong way on accident. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was literally every way I didn't go. Okay, I wasted a whole rappel walking around in circles. Damn, this hurts my eyes. Yeah, I'm trying. I do this thing whenever something hurts my eyes, aka this game in a nutshell, where I kind of look around it. I'm kind of not ever fully looking at the game in here, because it hurts my eyes a lot. I'm just kind of looking in the general vicinity of where I need to go. Oh, I need to go down the first one. Oop. You were just thinking it would be the second one. Nope. Oh, wow. He doesn't see me all the way over here. Every time I see that trainer, I just think of them in Infinite Fusions. Ooh, Carbos? You know who's getting that. The golden child of Prince. Let's make him even faster. Hit those crits even harder. And right around here, I think, is Blizzard. Yeah, excuse me. It's so nice that... Oh, I thought they didn't rotate in this game. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I guess he's nice. He didn't try to fight me anyways, so it's fine. And this is Blizzard, which once again, Gyarados has a phenomenal special stat, I'd like to remind you. And then, for some reason, Blizzard is 90% accurate. Which is really strong, especially when Lance kind of just has Dragonites. I understand why this move got nerfed. Gyarados is really just him. Being able to do what Gyarados does in this game is a little disgusting. Especially with Hyper Beam. Oh, it's crazy. Fire doesn't resist ice in this game. What? Is that true? That's news to me. Is that real? I haven't heard that. I would believe you. You could tell. That's true? Oh. I did not know that. Why is ice super effective against dragon? Mythical reasons. That's surreal. Yeah, once again, Gen 1 is a lawless land. We keep saying it, and it keeps proving to be true. I just can't believe I'm learning about stuff, you know? Solar Beam, don't need it, but it's there. And there is the secret key. And that's kind of the last thing we need to do, if I can be honest. I think we have to open that back up, right? Yeah. Because now we just do Blaine straight into Giovanni, and then we go into the Elite Four. This is kind of a cakewalk when it comes to Nuzlocke. Oh my god, I forgot. But they are going to piss me off a little bit. They're not done pissing me off yet. Just so strange that trainers don't rotate whenever they want to fight. It always throws me off because I think I'm like have to wait for them to turn and then they just never do. It always throws me off. Okay, and they have a door down here, right? You actually can't tell. That was, I only know that because I played these games before. Oh, am I good to go? I'd say I'm good to go. I'm gonna click the earthquake button, okay? Yeah. Let's use the full restore to get that 1 HP. You never know. Okay, new level cap is 54, by the way. But we might... Oh, I forgot. Get Hyper Beam? Oh, you're right. You're actually right. Let's at least push to 52. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Gyarados is turning level 52. He gets Hyper Beam. And Gyarados is now officially online. Because we can replace a Bite. Yeah, we'll get everyone to 52. Even Pikachu. Relaxing Ball. Okay, this is little trivia we have here. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens. Okay, got it. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Okay, that's not... Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. No. Oh, you're pissing me off. That... It doesn't... It... Oh my god, that got my ass. I feel like you could have told me both answers are incorrect. They got my ass. They... I think I fell for that when I played Pokemon Blue, too. You know what, dog? You pissed me off. Eat Hyper Beam. You can't beat the original sound effect. It's so good. And what some of you might not know about Gen 1 Hyper Beam is that if you get a kill with it, it does not have to recharge. Do you know how crazy that is for a base 150 power move? It is insane. It is insane. You just keep firing these off. Even Ninetales is catching this one. Okay, they get one quick attack. And it missed. It can miss. That is true. You know what? I'm using Surge. I'm going to make it hurt. Piss me off yet again. It is Bucky going again. Again. It's crap. I think Hyper Beam would be such a more beloved move if it reset like that. Hyper Beam being used in that context is so cool. But I have to reset my Hyper Beam PP because I was using it for example. What if it misses? I don't think it recharges even if it misses in modern Pokemon. Pokemon quiz. There are 9 certified league badges. Wrong. Thank you. That other trivia was just... Why was there another one there? I don't know. Poliwag evolves 3 times. That is incorrect for now. We have Thunder moves super effective against ground. That is not true. Incorrect. See, as long as they don't rage bait me, I know a lot of this trivia. Pokemon of the same kind of level are not identical. Yes, they are not identical? Okay. They almost got me again. Pokemon quiz. This contains Tombstoner. That move doesn't exist. They should add it one day. I think it'd be funny. They could rage bait me again if they add Tombstoner. God, he looks like Danny DeVito. Why does Blaine look like that? Oh, that's Blaine. My fire Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have a burn heal. Wait, but am I wrong? He kind of looks like Danny DeVito. I did not level up. Once again, I have forgotten to properly level up. I think it's fine. My Pokemon are so strong to where that's fine. Let's use Surf here. I don't really know what's the worst case scenario. Whoa, really now? Super Potion? I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the culture. We're getting the reach. That's a lot of, oh my God. That is a lot of damage from Quick Attack though. Am I wrong? Like I know it's a crit, but goddamn. I should just click Surf. I keep missing Hyper Beam. Whoa, that is a crazy Rapidash spray. It could hit me with Takedown and Stomp, which would hurt. Growl is pretty irrelevant. Keep in mind, Ninetales would not have held on if I properly leveled my team. Just oops, just a real reckless oops, but Rapidash does die. Now we got Arcanine in the back. I don't think I'm too worried about it. Also, if Gyarados happens to die, we get a red one in Johto, so it's like not the end of the world. But I would like him to have the golden ticket forever. Gyarados never falls out of style. And we got Reflect coming up. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Can Hyper Beam miss? Yes. Will it? No. The move's so hype. I adore Gen 1 Hyper Beam, and I cannot state that enough. And the boss rush continues. On to Giovanni. The Johto Red Gyarados has such bad stats, though. Why do people keep saying this? What does this mean? What? Why do we act? It has... Are we saying it has different stats? Gen 2 Shinies had worse stats? What? What does that mean? Oh, it has the worst nature? Well, first off, it doesn't have natures. It has no IVs. Oh. Who cares? It's Gyarados at the end of the day. At the end, like, y'all are doubters. You're not true Gyaradosers. And it gets better in the future generations. So it's not like that's really going to apply. Shinies are decided by IV. That is true. I didn't know that much. A bad Gyarados is still a good Pokemon, though. I think that's one thing we all need to accept. There is so much of this world that we are just not exploring. It's so strange for a Nuzlocke. Usually you want to get every single encounter you can, and we're just not doing that. Because outside of Pikachu, we kind of have the strongest team you could possibly have. So let's grab Venusaur real quick. I mean, honestly, I don't think Pikachu's going to do anything in this gym either, but it would feel weird to put him in the box, so I just can't do that. Let's put... Yeah, Charizard goes in the box for now. And then we'll bring out Venusaur, who is Spice Girl. You have Snorlax Flamethrower? That's actually crazy. You're so right. Wait, did he not give me a move? Wait, do I have to talk to him again to get it? Oh, my bag was full. So do I just not get it? If I go back, do I get it? Wait. Okay, I can still get it? Okay, cool. I was about to be like, huh? Yeah, I'll just toss this Hyper Potion. I did not realize. Let's go. Yeah, just in time for me to get rid of Charizard. And moving Pokemon around is so slow. And that was me sped up. Toxic Rest Snorlax. No, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, let me go here. I cleared my bag. Ha! There, thank you. Yes! There's my flamethrower. Okay, now let me go over here. I deposit Dragonite. And then I withdraw Pearl Jam. Yes. What is the cap for this fight? This is 55. It actually has multiple Pokemon at 55, which is kind of unusual. Pikachu, you're sitting in the back, like as far back as you can possibly be. Prince is not a Pokemon I want to lead with. I think it is a Pearl Jam sweep, and Venusaur is here if things get bad. I have to be over-leveled. Not over-leveled, but I need to be at least 50 because they have Fissure on this team. They have oh my god, I can die to Horndrill. It's just possible for me to die to Horndrill. I'm gonna go 54 here. Just in case there's like a little more that I have to go through. Yeah. Pikachu, you are not coming out in this gym at all for any reason. You cannot even hit any of the Pokemon. Can Pikachu learn Surf? If only I got Surfing Pikachu. I would teach it Surf. If only. If only. Ooh, Surf Snorlax. Okay, let me think about my Snorlax set real quick. Because I think Amnesia, Rest, Body Slam, Stay. So it's, do I want Surf or do I want Flamethrower? For this, I definitely want Surf. But only through Stadium? Tragic. Let me look at the E4. Yeah, I think Snorlax having I think it's Surf. I just don't really see any reason for it to learn Flamethrower. It doesn't really do anything. I mean, I could teach it. I could give it Toxic and Rest. Nah, I'd rather set up with Amnesia and just spam Surf. Yeah, I'd rather just do that. Yeah, let's get rid of Headbutt. This is fine. Yeah, this is okay. I think it might learn Psychic. I think Surf is better. There's a lot of stuff up ahead that's weak to water. So that's why I just think Surf is the correct play. And yeah, I think that's the correct play. I forgot I have to go all the way around. Such a strange way to get into this gym. It's so anti-Twitch plays as well. This guy just blocks the path ever so slightly. Okay. Pearl Jam takes the lead. I think everything that Gyarados does first off, blocks every ground attack in the game, which is phenomenal for us. And we are going to spin and twirl our way into a battle. No. Oh, wait, we have to rage bait him first. Hold up. We go right here. I think this is actually optimal gym path. We have to rage bait this guy. Oh, they are much underleveled here. Let's use surf. I just love the water just splashes over everything. You would think that's hydro pump. It just feels so much more exciting than what hydro pump is, despite being way weaker. And now we just bait him, right? Yep, and then we just go back around. That's it. We did it. He's got Machoke. That's a weird Machoke sprite. I mean, I know he's flexing. I mean, he's flexing everything, actually. This is true bodybuilding. Like, I've heard those make you so much more sore than working out at all. Couldn't you have just talked to him in the first place? No. Because then that wouldn't move him. I have to move him down. Otherwise, I can't go in there. Oh, I guess I could have. Yeah, it would have been the same, huh? Yeah, if I just talked to him, then I could have just gone up. It actually would have been faster. I like my way, though. It feels cheeky. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I could have, but oh well. Jesus Christ, this bag. Well, let's be fair. I don't think I need any more items to begin with. So we might just be fine. Can we speed up till Giovanni? I don't think there's any reason to, though. Plus, we're here. So let's go up to level 55. Now he wants to learn Sleep Powder. Yes. I'd rather have that over Poison Powder. This is really a pretty mid set, but oh well, you know? But oh well. Prince is here to carry us. I think Snorlax is a great lead. But no, I think we just dodged so much with Gyarados. You know what's crazy? If only I had a setup move on this. Dugtrio cannot hit Gyarados. Only ground type moves. So, also the Nidoqueen is running Tail Whip, Double Kick, Poison Sting, Thunder. Don't love that. I will also, the Nidoking's also running Thunder. I think I kind of like, I'm gonna bring out Spice Girl. I'm gonna click Growth and see what happens. Let's try that. We'll bring in Gyarados if we need it. But too many things have Thunder randomly. So, I'll just do this. I believe. Yeah, he did take the anti-Gyarados matters. Now Giovanni's going all out. So, we're going to lead with Spice Girl, the Venusaur. Dugtrio could have gotten walled by Gyarados, but I want a safe switch. Because some random things have Thunder. This thing is obviously faster than me, despite being 5 levels under. I'm going to click Growth, knowing it might dig. And now I am +2. And, like, I still get hit, whatever. But this Razor Leaf, I take it. It's neutral damage, I take it. I'm super... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Dugtrio, very tanky. Not tanky, very fast. Dugtrio is so fast, which means it crits a lot. That was unlucky. Oh, I really just wanted to set up and hit everything. Okay, Persian though. Okay. Let's make the choice here. We don't... This thing has nothing. It actually has nothing. I have an idea. Okay, so we're going to switch into Snorlax. I had to see the line real quick. We're going to get crit by this every single time. This is just going to happen. This is how Persian works. We are going to Amnesia. Oh, they're going to use Guard Spec, so that works for us. I'm going to pop another Amnesia. Because we already know what the crit range looks like. It can't really hit us with more damage. Ooh, wait. Wait, actually? Wait, quick maths. Ooh, wait. Wait, I thought I was right on this. Okay. Oh my god. Guess what? Guess how much damage this is expected to do? This is expected to do 86 damage. I think it's a range. I think it's a range of when this kills me. If I knew, I would have just clicked rest. Persian just crits. Everything I bring in is going to crit. But I don't want to get into a situation where I keep switching and then I have no answers, you know? So... I don't think Snorlax would have tanked 2 slashes. Yeah, that's probably true. Let me think here. I don't really have anything that can one-shot it. Healthy. How do I want to go about this? I think Snorlax needs to go carry on. Gyarados needs to stay alive for the E4. Honestly, I think Venusaur can go. I think Venusaur can go. I don't think it really does anything in the E4. And I don't want to sack Pikachu. Can Nidoking tank? Why? Why? Nidoking is going to be needed in this fight at one point. So why lower its HP right now? Just for fun. I did say Gyarados was the sack before, but I don't think now is the time to sack. I think we still need Gyarados. We can sack it, but I don't think it's preferred right here. Sack Snorlax? I think Snorlax does well into every future gen. He's so consistent and so good. Do we need Charizard? I don't know why we would need Charizard less than Venusaur. Charizard isn't here? Oh yeah, that's Alakazam. Well, sorry, I got those confused too. Alakazam cannot tank anything for Persian. Yeah, Alakazam can probably get sacked here. Alakazam can probably get sacked, but Alakazam could actually get through the Nidos if things get desperate. I think it's Spice Girl. I think it's Spice Girl. I don't think it feels good, but Snorlax is going to help us in future generations. And it used Screech. Isn't that the craziest part sometimes? Everything was a safe switch in there. It's too fast, though. What if it does something else, though? I'll go for Sleep Powder. Wait. That's an O. That's a from me. Yeah, now imagine if I clicked rest as Snorlax. This was a sack, keep in mind. If we get one more turn of sleep, we clutch up. What? Huh. All right. Sure. All right, Nidoqueen comes out here. Pretty much everything kills. It has Thunder, so I can't switch in Gyarados. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spice Girl, you get to live. Wait, this Nidoqueen does not have Earthquake for some reason. Oh, it does. My information's wrong. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad documentation. What is this? Wait, Cerebi is wrong. Cerebi says she has Tail Whip, Double Kick, Poison Sting, Thunder. And that is not the case. Pokemon Yellow Gym teams. Let me find something else. That was incorrect information. And almost very bad. Giovanni Bulbapedia. Let's try and check this out. Is it RB? No, it said yellow. Here, I'll double triple check before I start saying it's wrong. I mean, this says it's yellow. This absolutely does say it's yellow and it's been correct for everything else so far. So I think it was just incorrect on that one thing. Okay. So Giovanni Bulbapedia. We're looking at Bulbapedia now. Gym battle. That's red, green, blue. Looking at Pokemon Yellow in Viridian Gym. This says, yep, this does say she has Earthquake. Yep, this does say she has Earthquake. Well, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have switched in here if I knew. Oh, this sucks. I wish I sacked Venusaur. Oh, wow. That... Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry. Blame Cerebi, Spice Girl. You pulled your weight. But it could use Tail Whip. Yeah, that's always true. Okay, it didn't affect. We tried. What is this? Spice Girl, you're still alive. But they refused. Oh my god. Soundgarden? Okay, come out here. And they woke up. That's fine. I think we're dead to pretty much anything. We could set a Reflect if we really wanted to. But there is a chance this one-shots and kills. I kind of doubt it. This is the most unpunished I have ever felt in Pokemon ever. Well, there's really no use in fighting it. Might as well click Psychic and see what happens. Huh. Yeah, I guess. Okay, right on. This thing has Rock Slide, Horn Drill, Fury Attack, Earthquake. Any attack will kill Spice Girl. Rock Slide probably doesn't kill Gyarados. I don't know if I can one-shot Rhydon here. Rhydon Generation 1, that. Let me see. Let me just check something real quick. Oh my god, this has 45 special defense? Oh my god, this thing's special is 45? I think I just clicked the Psychic button. Ain't no way. That was a documentation error into what felt like all of this went by so fast, and suddenly it was so over. And somehow, because of the flawed AI, we lived on 16 HP We had multiple sacrifices prepared, and not a single thing went against that. My God. Spice Girls, you know what? You're going to Johto. You got your golden ticket. There's no way I cannot take her to Johto now. Oh my God. No, I don't need the fissure team. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Wow. They didn't see the kill. What can you do? What can you do? Gen 1 is certainly a lawless land. You can get away with anything on these streets. See, that's the true brilliance. That never would have happened in Fire Red and Leaf Green. No, that fight's a pushover then. What's also crazy is this is the only game where Persian is scary. The fact that every slash is essentially a guaranteed crit is terrifying. Okay, so who would I want to leave behind? Nidoking, that earthquake scared the hell out of me. You felt my heart drop, right? That Cerebi legit. Here, I gotta pull this up. Pokemon Yellow gym teams. I gotta document this just in case it gets fixed by the time I want to screenshot it. I'm sure nobody doubts me, but just so we can have it for the VOD watchers. This is what Giovanni's team says. I saw that Nidoqueen doesn't have Earthquake, and I said, what the heck? That's a free switch-in. The description of the fights does bring up that it has it, though. Nidoqueen's extremely high-powered moveset boasting Thunder and Earthquake can give you trouble for days. It's like in the bio, but it's not in the actual moveset, which I would say is more important. Yeah. It's her Silphco moveset. Yeah, I think word will get back around to Joe. Is that? I would say Joe Merrill. Is that Joe Merrill? Is that Joe from Cerebi? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't be obnoxious about it though. If Joe Merrick, yeah. If anyone's gonna notify him, please don't be annoying on my behalf. That's all I ask. That's just a little error. I think Cerebi is a massive encyclopedia with thousands of knowledge, thousands of little pieces of knowledge, not millions. So if one little thing's wrong in Pokemon Yellow, of all things, who cares? So now, who gets left behind? What does Charizard do for us in the Elite Four? Charizard. What does Charizard do for us? Well, first off, what does Pikachu do? But, okay, let me find, let me try one thing. Gen 1 Yellow. I want to look up Lorelei Dugong and bring up Pikachu. I used Thunderbolt on Pikachu. Let's say I had... What level would I be in this? I would be level 62 and it would be 54. I'm running the calc. 62 and 54. That's correct. Pikachu does win. Pikachu actually does win. I could get crit, but Pikachu actually does win the matchup. Wait, let me put... As my TV's at... Wait a sec. Let me lower all this. Pikachu does win the matchup. For Dugong, at least. We would have to switch out of Dugong right after. But Pikachu could get at least get one in the Elite Four. The max is 65? No, it's 62. Oh, in Elite 4, you take the highest level of the 4th gym leader, or the 4th Elite 4 member. So it's about XP management throughout the 4. Yeah, so it's 62. Yeah, let me try to then figure out Lorelei's. Wait, let me check out this Pikachu DV. What do we got on this Pikachu? Oh, is it always this bad? It is 5 attack DV. I guess that's actually not awful for what the game is. And I do not know the stat XP, of course not. What's going on? 14 speed. 7 special. I guess that's, yeah, it's not atrocious. 0 attack, 5 HP. Weren't we planning on bringing Primate? It would have been cool, but I don't know if it's in the card. And then what is... Pikachu cannot one-shot anything. Not a single thing on Lorelei's team. If Pikachu had amnesia or something, we actually could guarantee a full sweep of the team. But what can you do? If I drop Thunder though, let's look at that. Thunder can one-shot Cloyster actually. I think it's safer to just bring Pikachu and not depend on him ever. Okay, Pikachu survives 1 hit from Dugong, but cannot survive 2. 1, unless it's a crit. If it's a crit, then we die. Let me go Kanto Elite, or Pokemon Yellow Elite 4 teams. I'm sure Cerebi is fine for this one. I will believe in it this time, because that was the only mistake I saw. I will play with a party of 5. Alakazam over Charizard, I think I'm fine with that. I think he's sweet Bruno. Obviously, everything can hit me, but I should outspeed it, kill it all with Psychic. Honestly, same with Agatha. Alakazam, Nidoking also does, but... And then Gyarados goes crazy on Lance. Wait. Let me check them. Okay, this Pikachu versus Lance, Gyarados. Oh my god, it's a roll. Oh my god, it's a roll. Do I outspeed it? I actually do. I would actually outspeed the Gyarados. It's a roll on Thunderbolt, but a guaranteed kill with Thunder. But I have gotten rid of that move. How many rolls kill? 56.4% chance to Oko. Or a crit. Or a crit. So... I think we use Thunderbolt. I think we open Lance with Pikachu and just see what happens. It could use Hyper Beam on us, and then we die. Yeah, I'm fine with this team. Is this accounting for badge boost and stat X? It is not counting for either of those. Wow. Thunderbolt is actually a guaranteed kill when you factor in special boost. So, never mind. That's, yeah. So we can do that and then switch into Dragonite. And, I mean, because the AI in this game knows we switch before we switch, right? If they switch in, what would they switch in on Pikachu? I fear just the Dragonite. And then, if I bring in Gyarados, then it would Thunder. The hard thing is, Lance's Dragonite has such strong coverage Or it's actually kind of bad for us to like switch in on it because it kind of has an answer to everything always, besides Alakazam. Alakazam could probably tank it. Yeah. Honestly, I rather just like lead with Snorlax and click Amnesia. What could Gyarados do against Gyarados? Probably Hyper Beam. I will have levels on it. Actually, let me check this. Let me go Gyarados for Gyarados. Hold up. Let me check the... Oh, wait. These DVs kind of nice. This is 10. Here, what is going on? EVs are 10. Here, let me give you a little visual on what I'm doing real quick. Just so you're not just listening to me talk. Just gonna test a few things real quick. I just want to see how this works. Okay, so this is all of this. And our Gyarados at how much speed? We have 9 speed, 14 special, 4 defense, 7 attack, and 10 HP. Okay, and I don't know enough about stat XP to put anything on here. I'm just gonna assume 0. And then if we do Hyper Beam, that is enough. Strength does, it is a roll to kill, but it's unlikely. And then we also have Ice Beam, which doesn't kill. So Hyper Beam does kill if it connects. And we, oh wait, no, this is so wrong. This would be 62. Never mind, we do not kill Lance's Gyarados ever. If we do Strength into Hyper Beam, we do guarantee kill. No, we don't actually. What? I could get crit Hyper Beam, that is true. But if I miss Hyper Beam, I take so much damage. I think I just Strength, and if I get Strength, I then Hyper Beam. No, if I Strength, I just take the guaranteed Strength. Yeah, I just Strength here. I think it's Strength. Yeah, Gyarados doesn't really have anything on me besides Hyper Beam. And then... Oh my god, what I am such a fool. What am I doing this for? What am I even thinking? Oh, this is Lance. I forgot. But what's stopping me from just using Nidoking? Okay, this Nidoking has Nidoking blank set. This would be level 62. I'll probably even 63, but I'll round down. 3. Do I have a number pad on? What hello? Speed, I have 9. Special, 15, badass, 8, 10, and 3. Okay. And then we have... Thunderbolt. And then we have Ice Beam. Thunderbolt is a range, unfortunately, on this Gyarados. I think. And then Hydro Pump one-shots me, or it can. Also crits, I don't want to play around it. Yeah, I think I just go for dose. Yeah, we just lead with Gyarados. We're not at this point yet either, so let's see. Let's look up our rival fight. Rival Pokemon Yellow. Our last before the champion opens with Sand Slash. Yeah. It's Prince time. I'm gonna put us at 58 for everyone. Because the cap's 62 right now, and I don't want to go over in Victory Road. Oh my god, wait. Snorlax learns Hyper Beam? Oh, hold up. I could do the funniest thing here. Oh, wait. I didn't realize he just gets it, because that's stab, too. That is 110 Hyper Beam? He's slow. Every fully evolved learns Hyper Beam? That is not true. They can through TMs, but it's not in everyone's learn set. Yeah, probably better than rest. That is true for this game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I'm not running. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, we'll split. I'm fine with this. This could be crazy. Snorlax does go a little insane there too. Nah. I think it's dose for dose. Could also use Dragon Rage on me. Who knows? Yeah, this is fine. Wait, I don't think I finished leveling up. Yes. Journey goes to 58. We go to 58. Pikachu just kind of sits there in the corner. I'll pop another Max Repel. Probably don't need many more. But he cheated in a bunch of rare candies to avoid grind. You are correct. Welcome to the stream. This is not the first time. It's just, you guys don't want to watch me grind. I don't want to grind. It just makes the content go by fast. This is a big rival fight. So let's get ready for this. This is the pre-champion fight for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, so this is a warm-up. This is more or less the same team he's going to be bringing in, but underleveled. So let me just show you the game plan. We Ice Beam on the Sand Slash, and it goes down. It doesn't matter what he brings out. Execute. Okay. I think it's because... No, I couldn't tell you. We Ice Beam on the Execute. We Thunderbolt on the Cloyster. We're mixing it up this time. Magnet. Then we use our Stab Earthquake on the Magneton. And this is just for love of the game. Crit. Nice, thank you. For this, it doesn't really matter what we use as long as it's a physical move. So might as well spam the Stab Earthquake. Kadabra, Alakazam, they are scary, of course. But likely we just kill it before it even has a chance to hurt us. Alakazam, we might get outsped by. We probably will. But yeah, for this one, we just click Earthquake. Yeah. Oh, and that will be the entire champion fight. When it's time, that is. CJ, hello. How are you, CJ? I'm in the midst of a journey of doing every Pokemon game in one Nuzlocke, and my champion team carries over to Johto whenever I'm done here. And this team is pretty damn good, and then there's Pikachu. It's just like I couldn't box Pikachu in yellow, you know? It just wouldn't feel right. No, but this team is pretty incredible. And it's all more or less guaranteed. The ones who aren't guaranteed, you can technically guarantee through like dupes clause and whatnot. Oh, that's the boulder badge. Go on ahead. Yeah, and since we have dupes clause active across every generation, I'm almost incentivized not to catch every wild Pokemon, because if I caught Ghastly here, that means I wouldn't be able to use Gengar in Johto when I can guarantee that capture, because I caught Rattata. So it works interestingly, and that is my current strategy. What if someone dies before the Elite Four? Then I will use a different Pokemon. If someone dies during the Elite Four, then they don't make it to Johto. Then only 5 Pokemon make it to Johto. Someone says, I wouldn't use, it feels like cheating to you, I wouldn't use something for Balatro. Well, here's the thing. That's fine. The beauty of Nuzlocke is it is truly the choose your own adventure book. If you think it's cheating, then you do not have to do it. And that is my take on it. But if I want to do it, then I'm going to do it. If I decided a fun Nuzlocke for me would be randomizing the starters and making them all legendaries and sweeping the game, that's fun for some people. Not for me. I wouldn't like to play with all legendaries. But if other people want to, go ahead. That is the beauty of Nuzlocke. It's entirely self-imposed. And I understand how you think calcs might be unfair or cheating, but it's more about just information. Because keep in mind, like, I could calc it all off stream and come back and pretend like I know everything if you prefer that for some reason. But I think the real thing about calcs is Pokemon's, it's a mathematical game, you know? And the thing is, not everything is going to go your way. I can calc everything, but an unlucky crit can change everything, you know? Alright, and now we have to play this game. And we have a lot of puzzles ahead of us. Do I remember all of them? I do not think so. Who has strength? A lot of people have strength. You do. Also, I didn't like calc the entire fight. I was just like, can Pikachu do it? You know, it's more just for my knowledge. But if you're going to like play those hard Nuzlocks like Run and Bun and everything like that, why wouldn't you calc? Not everyone calcs like mid-fight. Sometimes they do when they're panicked. But the thing is, that's part of the fun for a lot of people. And if you're playing Run and Bun, do you really want to waste 200 hours of gameplay on a guess if you're wrong? I think that's what a lot of it is. It's about time investment. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did not mean... Let's do it again! I play the game called Fuck Around and Find Out. Yeah, that is a way to play Nuzlocke. Calcing is too hard? Then don't calc. Also true, but this is yellow. I wasn't calcing the whole fight. I was just trying to... People wanted me to use Pikachu, and I was like, can Pikachu do it? It's just... Respectfully, who gives a fuck? It's not that I'm calcing because it's hard. It's calcing because I'm trying to see if I can do an idea that I want to do. That is the reason I do it. People want to make Pikachu work, and I don't want to just go in and get Pikachu killed, you know? I think that would be more boring than just say, let's see if this works, and then it doesn't. This requires strength to move, so I have to go in here and click strength. at the end of the day, you control the buttons you press. And my button opens the damage calc to see if I can make funny strategy work. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Alright, walk on over. And that's why I was asking, would it be better to check if you calculate stat EXP? Well, here's the thing. I don't know what stat EXP is. I know kind of what it is, but I don't really understand it. Does that make sense? I kind of understand what it's supposed to be. But I know Gen 1 is really weird. I know it's kind of like EVs, but kind of not. And I never really took the time to invest what I need to learn about it, because at the end of the day, it's Gen 1. So I just never had to play Gen 1. But hello, I hope the people who are chill with calcing are still here. Hello. It's easily checkable in PK Hex. That is true. I am looking at the PK Hex and it is showing me my stat EXP right now. I guess it would have been very easy to type in. I guess I don't even need to understand it to type it in. I like how that's supposed to be Moltres, right? If you squint, kind of. It's just hanging out there. Look, I mean, I understand. Every single time I upload a video, I do a stream, something, there are always going to be people who think using rare candies is lame. That is just an inevitability. And it is up to me to decide if how much enjoyment I get out of it is worth pleasing that small group of people. And the answer is no. The answer is absolutely no. The fun part of it, I mean, I know Void, whenever he does Nuzlocke, he actually likes to, he just does it all natural. He grinds because he thinks grinding is fun. And for him, good for him, you know? That's really all I can say. Do I push this down? Where do I push this? Do I push this up? I think I go all the way over here, right? I don't remember. I'd rather do several Nuzlocke of candy than grind once. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, that is the honest God truth. Okay, let's push this over. Don't we put it in here? Yeah. At the end of the day, I think the biggest plus for candies is because I'm a content creator, because I'm a streamer, because I'm a YouTuber. And if you're gonna do like all these runs over, also if you're doing like one Nuzlocke, your first Nuzlocke, I don't think you should use candies. I think you should lean into it, you know? But if you're going to do multiple, you're eventually gonna get tired of the grinding aspect. I didn't use candies in my first Nuzlocke. It was something I was molded into. Oh, also, is that Moltres? Oh. Okay. That's so strange. I feel like it just kind of hangs out here. Well, I guess we have a Master Ball. Might as well use it on not Magikarp for once. You know what the craziest thing is? This thing's just gonna sit in the box. Now we just have Dupe's Claws active for Moltres. Oh god, what will we do? Anyone want a name for this? No Mewtwo then? We can't do Mewtwo before E4. Robert? Red Hot Chili Pepper? King Crimson. Eagles. Phoenix. Limp Bizkit. You know what? I'll just name it Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's not a name I really want to look at a lot, but it's just a name that it's going in the box, so it doesn't matter. Well, that was fun. We got our encounter for the route. Fall Out Boy. I have been listening to a lot of Fall Out Boy again lately. I've been in the phase of it. For me, Under the Cork Tree and really it's been Infinity on High on loop. That album's always been phenomenal for me. That is likely my favorite album of theirs. It's so good. Oh, oop. Is music banned for a challenge? No, it's just for Gen 1. We'll have a different theme each gen. Oh, I guess I can't actually push this up there. Oh, okay. I just brought that one down for fun. That's fine. Oh my. Oh wait, no, I'm back. Oh my God, I'm back in. Oh, I see. Wait, was I supposed to? Oh God, no. I thought I went up here and then pushed it down. Am I? Oh no. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, oh, okay. I went the mole trace path. Oh, oops, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Can I? No, I think I'd rather risk this. I don't think I can. Oh my God, I can. Wow, yeah, they cannot see past a certain, tile length, it feels. Oh, yeah, okay. One of the nicest quality of life things in this game is whenever they decided you can just press A on boulders and it just worked. Can I push it all the way? Yeah, okay. Has anyone died to Giovanni Fissure spam? Probably someone at some point. Grinding isn't very skill expressive at all. Something I will defend for the grinders out there who do like grinding levels and everything like that. I think patience is a skill. And there are a lot of games where patience is rewarded. It's just a matter of how you want to test it. And you know, that's the beauty of Nuzlocke, is there is no true official counsel for what is and is not acceptable. So it's really up to you. It is your journey. Okay, let me use another one. I'm running out. And that's it. Okay. What an awesome victory road. I never understood this. It just felt like they just kept putting this little tower randomly. I don't get it. I don't understand what we're supposed to create there. It's okay. We're in the Indigo Plateau now, so it's like blue-ish. You get it? Okay. Let's heal and decide our final E4 team. Yeah, they just thought it was neat. That's true. Oh my God, am I gonna leave Charizard behind in favor of Pikachu? Just because no one would let me live it down if I brought Pikachu? Or if I didn't bring Pikachu? Huh. What do I want to bring here? Who's my Lorelei lead? Nidoking is pretty scary. Nidoking is scary into this. Just because I can probably one-shot everybody, but they're also capable of one-shotting me. What's in the PC? Honestly, not much. We could go grab something if we wanted to. We have a lot of encounters still. Ooh, you know what's crazy? We could go get Magneton. You could get Jolteon. That we could swap Pikachu out for Jolteon. And that would help. But would it would feel bad. But yeah, but who's on the box cover? But then you can never use Magneton again? No, if I bring him, I can. If I bring him, he's fine. He can carry on forever. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep Pikachu, though. Bringing Pikachu all the way to the end would feel good. And I think that's just what I gotta do. Ain't that right, Pikachu? Oh. God, okay. Alright, you got me. Okay, fine. That's the ride or die. We'll beat the Elite Four with 5 Pokemon. Fine. In Johto, we can evolve it too. We can get Raichu. I think... Yes, this moveset is good. This moveset is good. Nidoking just sweeps this. Well, the hardest fight for Nidoking is Lorelei. And it's also the first one. So I don't want to throw Nidoking out, because if Nidoking dies on the first one, everything is so much harder. Wait. Let me level up. Let me level up and see what I think about it. Because we get to do level 62. And we will be significantly higher than Lorelei. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, I say. If I didn't throw the Mega Drain TM on the ground, I feel like Growth Mega Drain could actually be really good here. Spice Girl actually can do something. It's just unfortunate that it leads with... well, I guess Aurora Beam isn't all that scary. Hear me out. I think... Okay, this might be a little crazy. But Ice is special. And if we do Growth turn 1... What if we do Sleep Powder turn 1? Hit it. Spam Growth until it wakes up. And then Razor Leaf. Our team just isn't super suited for Lorelei. Actually, we're fine. Wait, I just... No, I just Amnesia and I tank it all. Actually, that's the answer. I Amnesia and I tank it all. That's it. That's the correct answer. Okay, we send it. We got our team. No more questions. We have 9 generations ahead of us. 9 more championship fights. And it all starts here. Hello, Lorelei. Yes, that is Pikachu you see. And we have big plans here. I don't feel phenomenal about this fight. I think it is going to be hard. Everything else is easy breezy, but getting a clean Lorelei fight is easily the hardest part of this one. So the Bubble Beam should hurt. Uh-oh. I mean, uh-oh as in like a good uh-oh. If that's what hurt looks like... Oh my god, I overthought this so hard. I absolutely overthought this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, what if Dugong just clicked rest twice when it had full health? What if that happened, you know? I did not consider that. This is not going to do any damage unless it crits. Any crit. Okay, so I got to watch out for crits. Cloister is hard. Cloister is hard. I think Surf is actually a good answer here. Wait, I know it's resisted, but hold. Its physical attack is so high, and I am +6 special right now. Okay. I'm preserving my PP, so we click. I'll just click Surf again. It might super potion. Okay. Once again, Slowbro has such high physical. It might have high special in this game. I really don't know for sure. Yeah, say it with me, everyone. Gen 1 is a lawless land. I don't want to click Hyper Beam and be wrong here, because if I'm locked out, I die. I'm going to click Surf. I don't think this is a bad idea. I am +6 at the end of the day, and Slowbro is unlikely to crit me because he's so slow. That should be true, right? And he crit me. He crit me anyways. Okay, it was unlikely that he crit me. That much is true. Me getting all this amnesia special defense means actually nothing if they just keep critting me. Okay, so now Jinx comes in, and I don't really know what to do. I'm not really scared of anything, I suppose. And there's only 2 Pokemon left. I think the correct play is Pearl Jam. Snorlax, you did your job. We're going to have a few switches here. Double slap. I don't think it's going to hurt that much. No. This probably works. I don't think we had to do all that for Jinx. But Jinx and I have history. Gotta get that out fast. Gotta get that out fast. Then Lapras comes in. I do not think this would kill. I think 2 strengths will, which means Hyper Beam probably would too. Okay, Body Slam, we take that. We just go bar for bar, we win. No need to get crazy with our Hyper Beams. This was really made possible with Dugong clicking rest at full health twice in a row. Ooh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, that's scary, actually. What's the switch? What's the switch? I actually do not know. I'll be honest, I don't know. That paralyze is really unfortunate. Crit and para is unlucky. Everything else is... you know what the truth is? You know what the truth is? If Pikachu can tank 1 attack, it gets the kill. What does Pikachu die to? I think Hydro Pump kills it. I think Blizzard kills it. I think Body Slam kills it. I think it all kills it. Huh. Let me see. It kills, every move kills if it's a crit. Every single move kills if it, damage, Body Slam is a roll if it kills on a crit. It's every single move has been a crit. Yeah, let me... I think if the goal is exclusively to outspeed, I'm too scared of Pikachu getting hit by a crit. I would say it's likely. I think Alakazam comes in and takes it. If it's not Body Slam, I think we're good. It's probably Body Slam. But this is good. This is good. As long as it's not Body Slam crit, I think we're good. That's fine. That's actually ideal. That is something we can handle. Look at that. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Now we outspeed, hit it with Psychic. 255 out of 256 timelines. That is a perfect plan. Oh my god. Sorry. I got so stressed. I didn't want to throw Pikachu in and have it be wrong. Oh. Ah, you're better than I thought. That was... See, I do think that was the hardest one. I think our team was the least prepared for Lorelei. Everything up ahead is easy breezy. Okay, let's heal. I think this is Soundgarden Alakazam. If I'm correct, I think we just breeze through this. Bruno has rock types. He has Onyx, too. That's not... Bruno is pretty easy for us. And I know I'm sending out Alakazam against it, but because of the level cap and how Onyx comes out, he just comes in so weak. And it has such low special defense. So, you know, this just kills. And it's a crit, just for flavor. That's a little spice, a little seasoning for that Psychic. Hitmonchan comes out, and I don't really know what its purpose is. I'm not going to use every Psychic here. Just because I have to conserve it into Agatha, because we're definitely going to need it for that. And Hitmonchan, oh, wow, a crit again. Every move in the Elite Four has been a crit on both sides, it's felt like. Psybeam once again. Let's get 3 crits in a row, shall we? Because it's all based on your speed stat for whatever reason. No crit? Ah, that was just an honest OHKO. Onyx comes in. I don't think I have to Psychic. I'm going to Psybeam. I mean, it also has 45 attacks, so if I'm wrong, who cares, but I'm not. Then Machamp comes in, and we bust out a Psychic, and it's... yeah. Lorelei, we actually had to work for. This one, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I thought that one was gonna go. I was really only worried about Lorelei. I don't need heal, right? Nope. Once again, we're rocking Alakazam here. And it's funny because you would say, oh, this is the Ghost Trainer. What are we doing? First off, the only Ghost type move that exists is Lick right now. That can damage me and hurt me. So, we don't really have a lot to worry about. And above all else, Agatha is a poison type trainer. She just lies and says she likes ghosts. Yeah, so we're just gonna click the Psychic button and see where we go. If this one-shots, well, it's a crit, so of course it does. I'm willing to burn all of my Psychic PP on Agatha. This will leave us with 2 at the end of it, just in case things get desperate in the future. The extra level is nice, though. It would have been nice. Yeah, I guess I should have tried to get more XP on Prince, you know. He's going to go in a little under level for the champion, but that's okay. Man, sometimes you just press the A button and win, you know? Oh, this says, surely a fight of all time. You saw me sweating in Agatha. Or you saw me sweating in Lorelei, and then what happened, you know? I mean, ice is honestly better in this, I guess. Kinda. I don't know, crits are weird. I think I did get a little unlucky in that game too. You win. I see what the old Duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Any damage taken on that one? No. So now we're at Lant, who is going to be a little bit more interesting for us. The best thing we can do is go dose for dose and use strength just for aura. I hope Agatha saw that, yeah. And we have this long walk for the 4th Elite Four, and then we threw the champion in a broom closet for whatever reason. Hello, Lance. Are you ready to fight? Ah, I heard about you, Jack. I lead the Elite Four. I'm not even facing him. Dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. You don't know about Ice Beam yet, right? Okay, so here comes out Gyarados. We also bring out Gyarados. This is a little awkward. Because Gyarados clears everything after this. We just have to get through this Gyarados. Okay, Leer. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do it. I think this kills. Ah! No! God. Well, this doesn't kill me, at least. This doesn't kill me. Oh, wait, it doesn't feel good. Okay, well, it didn't kill me, so he has to recharge. Yeah, it must recharge. I think I'm just gonna let Gyarados go down swinging. We get a red one in Johto. If this is where we have to go down, this is where we go down. But we got 90% accurate Blizzard, and we got 5 of them. So let's see what happens. I'd rather get the quad weakness out of the way first. Dragonair, please go down. Crit, beautiful. Gyarados can still win this fight for us, by the way. It seems scary, but as long as these blizzards hit, we are golden, I think. Perfect. Perfect. Keep it going. Oh, Aerodactyl. Wait, this is Surf. I don't even have to worry about that one. Wait, he is fast. Do I get outsped here? I mean, I do. Dog. What are we doing? What are we doing? Be so for real with me right now. Okay. All right. This is what it all comes down to. Does Dragonite outspeed me? No, he does not. 13 health and a dream. Pearl Jam carries on. To Johto he goes. No deaths so far. No deaths. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Jack. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been. What? One more challenger? I think this is a crazy twist if you haven't played Pokemon ever. Okay, that's the real Pokemon League champion. Let me walk down. I do not want to walk straight into that next room. Yeah, fully heal Pearl Jam. And you guys know what time it is. Hold up. Oh, your highness. The crown awaits. It is time for the Prince of Kings. The only thing that scares me here is Alakazam, but there is a 1 in 256 chance that it is not a concern for me. So you just gotta believe. This is what it all comes down to. We have a good chance at killing absolutely everything. Sand Slash comes out. We saw the practice run. We use Ice Beam. And guess what happens? One hit. And he's frozen. Doesn't matter. 2-hit KO. Oh, never punished. What a beautiful champion fight so far. Keep it coming. Okay, so yeah, this is the one guy that scares me. I think he definitely outspeeds me. He likely crits me. I do think this is how it... I do think this is bad. Wait! I say. I believe in dumb AI. Let's see what his moveset is. He has Psybeam, Psychic, Kinesis, Recover. So no coverage on this thing, actually. He could go for Reflect. He could go for Reflect here. Or Kinesis for whatever reason. Or turn 1 Recover. That is, yeah. He doesn't have Reflect, actually. He has Recover. My bad. I think we win it. Like, here's the thing. I think we can sack one Pokemon to kill Alakazam. Or we can sack Nidoking and we might have to sack multiple. You know? I kind of believe in the turn 1 Recover. Oh my, okay, well that's fine. Okay, let's pretend that turn didn't happen. Let's run it back. What? It's a speed tie? What? That's the slowest Alakazam I have ever seen. Okay, my accuracy is down, but my heart is filled. Boom, Ice Beam. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. What does I am not scared of Executor. I am asleep, but I am intimidating him. He uses Leech Seed. I'm on a timer now. Oh no. Wait, no, I'm not scared. Oh, he's using Leech Seed again, the fool. Okay, I woke up. This is okay. This is okay. What is the badge boost glitch? I do not understand it. The stacked badge boosts go away whenever the stat is recalculated, meaning whatever that stat is modified, you level up the battle. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, they overlap. Oh, that is, okay, I'm back on it. I remember now. Anyways, we click Ice Beam. This one does not miss. Oh, okay. Wow, we really have to work on this Executor. Okay, he's still trying really hard to, to hit that. I need... Okay. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Oh, that Kinesis. Oh, that really hurt. How is this Kinesis happening? I'll switch if I have... Oh my god! That Kinesis hit us so hard! I have missed so much. This is unreal. This is unreal. This was supposed to be the Prince Sweep. Oh, come... Okay, I want to give him another chance. I'm not gonna let Prince die to Big Stall. I can't believe this Executor. Oh my god. All right, fine. Fine. All right, you got to do what you got to do, you know? Yeah, I'm not scared of this. Ah, isn't that so sad? Nidoking was supposed to sweep through that. What happened? What went wrong? Okay, let's do amnesia here. This goddamn executor that can't miss hypnosis. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought he was going to use hypnosis again. Okay, let's keep applying that. Leech Seed, that's perfectly fine. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Okay, that is enough for me. I'm going to click Hyper Beam. I got to get rid of this goddamn executor. He is pissing me off. This better kill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have just done that to begin with. All right, we could have killed him. We got Magneton coming out now. This is not a steel type. Yeah, let's just click Surf. It hits me with Thunderbolt. I am like +4 special right now. This is going to do nothing unless it crits. It did nothing. The first move to not crit ever in Kanto history. I know Surf feels weird. Oh, yeah, I guess I probably should have just clicked the other move. Whatever. Body Slam is fine here. Hyper Beam 2. Swift is strange. What else do we have in here? Cloyster. I am not going to get through this with physical moves. I clicked Surf on it last time and it worked. So let's try that again, maybe? I think we just keep going. Yes, Snorlax. Keep it running. Okay, dead in 2. Dead in 2. Okay, actually, maybe not dead in 2 now. So we didn't use Spice Girl or AC/DC in this, but I think Pearl Jam cleans up. Fight Cannon, we shake it off. We shake it off. Just a flesh wound. Uh-huh. Someone says we bring Pikachu out for the last one, but how do you switch into Pikachu is the question. I think here... I just click Stab Surf. I don't care if Cloyster resists it. I just keep doing it. It's probably dead in 2. I can take that. I can take that. I can handle Spike Cannon. And I can absolutely pack the Flareon in the back. Stab Hyper Beam would have killed. Gyarados should have used Stab Hyper Beam. You're right. My bad. I know even if Snorlax could have killed him, it was about positioning for the Flareon. That's what I was thinking about. I think we got it, though. Cloyster just has such high physical defense, so I'm kind of avoiding Hyper Beam here. Oh, critical hit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. And Pearl Jam, the man we were willing to sack long ago. I think we just send it home with the Surf. And that's it. And just like that, we have 1 out of 9. Hold up. You know who could pack this up real nice and slow? Wait, let me... Is this funny? I want to see. I want to see if this is funny. Oh wait. I want to see if this is funny enough to go for. Yeah, dead to crit, as I thought. As I thought. Yeah, as I thought. I think we know who's gotta pack it up. One way or another, someone will fall. It is starter v starter. And my Pikachu has never died, never faltered. And I got quick attack too, bitch! I got quick attack too! And that's why we Wait, quick attack goes before healing items? What? Okay. I didn't know that. All right, let's switch. Okay. All right, well, let's go. All right. This is the strongest Flareon the world's ever seen, by the way. It can tank absolutely anything. Okay, quick attack, I see. Oh my god, the crit. Okay, quit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Gyarados is dead to a crit quick attack. Oh my god. Damage roll, right? What is this Flareon? Oh my god. Alakazam, outspeed it and kill it. Oh my god, please. You know what? This thing's pissing me off. Someone do something about this Flareon. Flamethrower, that's something we take. That's a good news for me to see. This is not how I planned on ending this fight. Look, I gave Pikachu a chance and at least it didn't die. Alakazam, take Flareon out back and curb stomp it on the street. Oh, crit mattered. That is a Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke with 0 deaths. We had some ups, we had some downs, and somehow we have never been punished. That is a golden ticket for 6 new characters as they go all the way over to Johto in Pokemon Crystal. 6 out of 6 entered the Elite Four, and 6 out of 6 left. Gen 1 is a lawless land, but we brought it down. Pikachu almost had its moment. If that was a crit quick attack, that's a different story. Oh. All right. What can you do? I tried to give Pikachu its moment. Still strange, though, that quick attack goes before healing. You know? That's weird. At least Pikachu did not die. Gen 1 Flareon, is he? I mean... Alright, easy game. Easy game. I wish Pikachu did anything, though. But look, I think Pikachu is at its worst in Gen 1 when you can't evolve it at all. So in the future, Pikachu will carry on. It'll definitely do well into Falkner. There's a lot of early gyms Pikachu will do well in the future. I can't believe it didn't kill, but that is a free ride to Nidoking, who also, how did he not sweep the champion? I don't know. Soundgarden, Alakazam. I didn't think he was going to sneak in here, but he took the golden ticket over Charizard. We also have Venusaur, which was not meant to make the Elite Four, but only did because of their insane clutch against Giovanni. And by that, I mean Giovanni's complete throw. Gyarados comes back to every generation. Snorlax comes back to every generation. Captain Kid, you're right. I made the wise decision to champ Snorlax, so I get it forever. Pika! Oh my god, AC/DC the Pikachu. Welcome. That is what a team of champions looks like. Oh my god. It's not that I think yellow is hard, but I definitely thought we were going to have deaths at multiple fights. I don't know. I don't know. So we are going to start Johto with Bulbasaur, Abra, Nidoran Male, Snorlax. Did I say that already? And Pikachu. Magikarp. Yeah, we start with Magikarp. I forgot about the dose. Magikarp and then Pikachu. I know Pichu exists, but I'm keeping it Pikachu because this is like starter Pikachu. You know, if it wasn't yellow Pikachu, I would start it as Pichu. But this is Pokemon Yellow Pikachu, you know? So will these 6 carry on to every generation? That is how I'm doing it. They get to, it's like, it's the eternal box. Getting champed puts you in the eternal box. The Shulker box, if you will. We will carry them on forever. By that logic, why are we evolving it? Motherfucker, I don't want to start with Pichu. That's all I'm trying to say, okay? Let's go with it. Let's move. It'll always start the next generation as a Pikachu. It's just, let's skip the baby friendship evos. You know, it's just not, it's not fun. That's it. It's that simple. I wish Charizard made it. Maybe next gen. No, Charizard is Dupe's Claws. We cannot get Charizard ever again. We intentionally left Blastoise, so when we get to Kalos, we can grab the free Squirtle from Sycamore. So I tried to get all 3 starters, but our team was kind of so nice. What do we do for regional forms? They don't count. They're separate species in my eyes. Gotta put the first Met notes for PK Hex in these guys. You're so right. I will. Does that mean we move to Gen 3 with 12 Pokemon? If nobody dies, that's correct. That's correct. I know it gets easier and easier, but I want this to feel like an actual Pokemon journey through all 9 generations, eventually 10, you know? Like, Ash could have brought 30 Tauros into Paldea if he really wanted to. If a golden Ticketmon dies, is it dead for every game? Yes. Yes, it is. I just didn't want to limit it to, because I know Braden is doing 6 per game, period. No golden ticket, no eternal box, whatever. But I wanted to craft, I wanted to bring so many more guys. I didn't want to limit it to 6 every time. But that's it. Tomorrow I was going to stream. Yeah, I have a time that I said I was going to stream tomorrow. Yes, I said 5 p.m. That is still correct. It will be 5 p.m. So, yeah, it was fun. Because, yeah, it's also about, like, this is a run of truly, more than any other Nuzlocke ever, about the journey, more so than the destination, you know? I am perfectly fine with doing things that are easier if it makes for a more compelling narrative, emotional beat, stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, don't you kind of want to see this Pikachu make it all the way to Paldea? Maybe even Winds and Waves? You know, like, that's how I feel about it. I want to see it go the distant. Yeah, yes, I do. That's how I feel. Pikachu will carry on. I mean, I'll get Light Ball eventually. I just have to get Light Ball once. Wait, if you trade Pikachu over from Gen 1 to Gen 2, doesn't it have Light Ball? Am I making stuff up? Trade Pikachu to Gen 2, does it have Light Ball? I think that's right? Huh. Okay. Well, I will just start it with Light Ball Pikachu then. So that's great. Yeah, when you transfer from Gen 1 to Gen 2, they always have a held item. Cool. Okay, well, that's it for me. Who is streaming right here, right now, tonight? It's always Giwi. Whenever I in-stream late, it's always going to be Giwi. I don't know why I even bothered looking to see who it would be. Faulkner and Shambles? Braden, that's what I'm saying. Pikachu got that heat. At least Pikachu's gonna get a little action this next generation. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid Giwi. So I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. It's a little late. It will probably not be a long stream, but it will be a stream. And it will probably, let's say 4 hours of Johto, and we'll just see where we end up. I will not stream for 8.5 hours tomorrow. So we'll finish this Nuzlocke over the next few months, you know? Might take a 2-month break in the middle of it. We'll see. I don't know. But that's it. And I hope you enjoyed the Nuzlocke. And I hope you will enjoy seeing these 6 Pokemon hopefully make it to Winds and Waves eventually. Hopefully, maybe.